Arknights. Goals and achievements to score in the future. Those are what I used to be so preoccupied with. But my experiences in recent years have shattered those fantasies. It's already good enough if you can grant some happiness and dignity to the people around you.
Arknights, why? I'm so stunned to speak.
Savage from Rim Billiton reporting for duty.
Yeah, I almost got grounded by time and fate itself. Holy sh! I got almost grounded by school. Not school, by visiting everyone without being planned, especially on like the anniversary of Arknights. If anyone is going to, yo, I really hope whenever I go to vacation I don't get this problem. Oh my goodness, what happens if I go to vacation and then I have to? No, I cannot do this, my guys. I cannot. Oh, this the one. I mean, I cannot if I get grounded. What is this? The septic. Safety meal puller. That's really good. That's really good. You wanna have those? Ah, Haruka, you're so cute. Okay, no, I cannot. Okay, before we go, I need some. Hoshikimaro. I cannot. I got like grounded. Okay, anyways. Ew, 400. Blah, blah. Okay, recruitment. Let's just use. See, I have like almost every 5-star except for her that are able to get it. So let's do that. First thing first. Well, we collected every 5-star that I could collect. That's one. Use. I already got everyone. I missed one DP for sitter, so I will be petting for this sitter. Yeah, penance, like a hidden penance cameo. Yeah, Taba, I'm sorry, man. I wasn't expecting to be late either. I was like, I will be home on time, but no, it did not. No, I cannot click. Oh, I can have Golden Glow for free though. No, I wanna buy Iblana skin. No, I cannot. Iblana, I cannot get you. Oh wait, no, I can get Iblana, but wait. Since this is I need MS Paint. Hold on. Clip and studio. I'm going to draw something related to this event because we still need to have like summoning our demon circle. Don't forget, we still need to do demon circle. Hold on. Have fun eating lunch. And there we go. DP1, which is really nice. I still haven't finished this. Oh, I'm so sad. This is Espanol, no? Yeah, Spanish! Road salt. Now we get flamed in Spanish. We get explained in Spanish. Hold on. I want to fix this first. Oh, look at it. He speaks both English and Spanish. The voice acting for Thorns. Well, that's good. That's good. Spanish. You fix this before we do our. Okay, well, it doesn't really change, I guess. And Hoshiguma is, I'm pretty sure it's Mandarin now. Yeah, Mandarin. Okay, we collect this after choice, which is nice. Give me a moment. I need to add this application. Hold on. I need this. I need to summon a circle, okay guys? Hold on, we need to make a summoning circle. And the program is a bit low. Okay, new. Okay. Adding application. Display cap. No, it's not a display caption, man. Window. Okay. Okay, wait, we're almost there. We're putting it around in the middle.
You look a little worse for wear every time I see you.
Okay.
Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
Wait, I can't fix this. Control Alt, no. Control? No. Alt? Can I alt this? Yeah, I can alt this. So for better... Make it bigger. There we go. We need Hoshiguma, right? And Haruka. Hold on. See my exceptional drawing skills, guys. Okay, Haruka is somewhat orange. Is she orange? No, hold on. She is pinkish-ish. But also reddish. I think this color's fine. Okay, Haruka is a goldfish, right? Okay. No, wait. I'm pretty sure goldfish is something like this. This is something Haruka, but she has like a staff. So we're going to remove parts of this. Then we add something like this, so she has hands. And then we need a staff. And this is somewhat similar like this. It's behind the spike. That's some understanding, like something like this, and then around. Like it has a star in the middle, so we can make a. Like a star, where her singing goes in, and then she has also some spikes on top. This is what Haruka looks like, right? Good enough, right? Oh, wait. No, it's not chat. Hold on. I need to add these. Am I trying it right? No. Is this like support beams? No, it looks like a fish. You can definitely see this as a fish, although I do have support lines. So I guess we can remove these parts. There's a weird line, so. And then we can add. What do you mean you have questions about this? This is a good representation how Haruka looks like. So confused. It's too detailed. It's too detailed. We can say it's something like this. It's hard to. Something like this, yeah. And then there are some extra spikes. And there's 2 support beams here. Yeah. I mean, she is an Aegir because I mean, I would not be surprised if this is Aegir. Oh, Haruka. Okay, no. I think I have a better idea of drawing her. Is there a base someone has? France. Wait. There's bound someone has Haruka. No, this is E2. Is there someone with E1 Haruka? So I can have like a base. No, that's E2. Stop giving me E2 Haruka! Pretty please? No. I mean, maybe it's too early. It's too early. Okay, maybe something else. I'm pretty sure I can draw Haruka not that bad. There's so many frills here, but she has like those elf ears. I promise I will not disrespect her. Well, I don't want to disrespect anyone else either, but... Then around something like this, and then we can pop some. And then she has like one big hair piece, like a ponytail. Or we can do something like a bubble hat. And then somewhere around here we can do something like this. Like those hair. We remove some piece of this so it feels like a ponytail. I think there could be more volume here. 100% agree. I think more like a little bit wavy. Because it feels more natural that way. And we remove one big line over here. It still has a bit. And we remove the circle a bit right here. I can change the eyes a bit more. Yeah, I think definitely the face structure can be changed a bit more. Okay, we erase this whole part. Ah, fair enough. I'm also unprepared this time, so I cannot. I mean, I can feel you. I can feel the pain, 100%. So remove this part as well. This needs to be definitely smaller. Then we remove this again. Small line. Oh, no. I mean, if you're like... Okay, now I can draw the eyes properly this time. Okay, that's not the thing. I think best is just to pop the normal eyes first, so I have an idea where to put the eyelashes. Oh, then the mouth isn't helping me. But I think, I mean, I guess the ears are, I mean, the eyes are a bit rough. Yeah, I think the eyes can be definitely higher, I think. Or bigger, for example, that could also be the case. Oh, selection pen. Maybe closer as well. it doesn't need to be. Yeah. Something like this. She has her. Oh no, there needs to be one more thing fairly on her head. Stabilization 2 better. And then here as well. Oh, she missed her ear. So there we go, and you cannot see the ears on the right side either way. And she has pearl ears, but yeah, she has a flower earring. It's hard to see, so it goes a bit up like this. And then 2 or 1 earring, and that's something like this. Oh no, a bit on both sides, but I cannot. What you think? I mean, it is okay, I think, in terms of looking like Haruka. This surely will help me getting Haruka, right? Or do I need to set a summoning circle? Nah, good enough. Let's do our first free temple. Nah. Hey, we draw them in our own way after all. Eh, 3 5-star, okay. Oh, we got the new character. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to skip that. It was supposed to be the first 5-star. Wow, the cheerfulness until like a pro. Betting woman? Is she bet? I'm pretty sure she's. Where does she come from though? I haven't read. Higashi. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, I have 3 summons, so let's do 3 Singapoles and then we do the temples. Would be really awkward.
Doctor. I'm a new operator.
But maybe I'm not having my luck. So we can put our Haruka down here at the corner. There we go. Let's do our temples. That's the first, the second temple. It's the 20. Oh, that's disgusting. Hey, this is pretty good. In my eyes, this is pretty good.
Nice to meet you. 私初めて我が名は白雪姫ビーグルって言いますまあ百发百中的吉星向你报道如果日后有时间有意愿进行珠宝鉴定或是销赃洗白购买情报都可以联系玉姬城吉星店铺在店铺营业时间内我随时为你服务
He's so cool but not my type. Yeah, I don't need to hear you about you, Chase. Okay, that's 20. This is 30. Oh god, that's insta skip. Sorry, man. I cannot watch this. This is really bad. Okay, this is 40. 1, and it's not even the right now. What do you mean? Okay, it's 40. This is 50. Oh. But bro, it's only 1. It's 50. But I guess we get cement. This is our first guaranteed 6-star, I believe. Yeah, guaranteed 6-star. Ah, no, the end, man! Yeah, I better get a koi fish.
Hola, Doctor.
Oh wait, maybe I should type Haruka.
Sorry.
I
used to be a lighthouse keeper. Apprentice.
Thank you. I better get Haruka.
バーミでハンターだ。
你就是罗德岛的博士啊，久仰，签了这个字，你就。
Are you doctor?
Come on, give me my 6-star.
ビーグルって言います。まあ。ちょっと待ってね。知り合いの紹介とはいえ、サインする前に契約書の内容を確認させて。
There we go.
超長期契約じゃない。
Oh, I miss mother mark, you know, at the two, at the left side. Okay, at the two.
Acid drop. Operate.
Oh, it's not flowers, it's a koi fish. Koi fish, it's not the flower. Yeah, now I can actually. Honestly, I should stop rolling because I don't have that much. I mean, low-key want the Hoshiguma, but I think I'll get Hoshiguma and Solar Pulse. Should be enough. Should be alright. This is such a clearer picture of her design. Oh my goodness, I missed so many things. I did not get the bang rights. I guess the front I did. But I did not get the rest of it. I didn't even get the earrings right. Oh my goodness. I disrespected so much. But it's not my it was not supposed to disrespect her, but I disrespected like at her Ito. Oh my god, Pepe. Oh, come on, man. Oh, but I forgot even her hairpin is inside at the bow tie. Wow. My drawings are horrendous.
以后能不能把我的演唱会录像加进去？
I don't even get, and it's locked.
你怎么会拒绝啊？
No. Oh my goodness, this is pure disrespect. It's not supposed. I was not supposed to disrespect her. But that means I can finally. Oh my goodness! Wait! Yeah! Feet! Oh no, feet is being. But I like her shoes, man. Together with the ankle accessory. You can do one. Yeah. Next one, next one. Well, we don't necessarily need that window anymore, right? We got it. Oh, look at the staff! I'm so sorry for them. Sort of a burp, sorry, man. There we go. I only needed 60 pounds! This is great! Okay, there we go. Hey guys, if you guys like the skin, buy it. It's not for me, but if anyone wants it, just buy it. And if you have the person. Same goes for everything, by the way. I don't have a chance, sadly. is Hanabi actually? I see only... What does it give? Outfit voucher, 10 rolls? Nah. Not for me, draw. Loki, I'm going to buy the 5-pack, by the way. No, I mean, if anyone wants Pepe, they can get Pepe, but I mean, I'm sorry. I like Nami, but I don't like the skin itself. It just doesn't fit for me. But look how smug she is. I do like how she looks like smug, but it's not for me. I just find the flower... If it was a white lily or a pink lily, it would have more sense. Because more like her whole design in terms of that. Let's see. Not shitting on Nami, it's just my personal... Oh, never mind, never mind. Just take everything I said out of the window, okay? Just but everything I said, just throw it out the window. I can see the coloration. My bad, my bad. I don't know, blue with gold can be beautiful, but it's more like... In terms of her whole aesthetic, I don't see much more blue in the rest of the dress except for the blue flowers. Knowing Pepe's normal skin does not have blue either except for the pocket, which definitely makes it pop out more, but it doesn't really pop out in in front of her head, you know. It definitely pops out, but it is just, in terms of design choice, I think a white flower would fit her better, but hey, there's 5 billion people on Earth and each has their own thing, so yeah. Oh, look at the cats! It's Titi! The little one is Titi! Look here! The black cat is Titi. This one is the papyrus, the healer cat from the story. And this guy is the... Oh, never mind then. Maybe this is the Big Brother incarnation, you know, in the previous life. Yeah. Oh, I got Haruka within 60 pulls. That's actually great. That means I can start saving for the next skin. Look at this, guys! Ah, I cannot believe it! Aww. I'm missing on it. I wish there was a possibility for an extra summon, like 4 summons, you know? Going crazy.
Are we done yet?
Yeah, I'm leveling my Holyak as well. No, yeah. You guys are thinking I want that, and maybe
Sound of these footsteps.
maybe you're thinking not like that. Okay, there's 2 gold. Is this another gold or tactician? Yeah, okay. 2 gold, which is fine. Okay, everyone goes into the dormitory. Pretty please. Thank you very much. Arigato. Wait, the one is Laterano, my bad. Oh, yeah.
Maybe I could talk to the other doctors on base.
Which is this exclusive? Oh, this is gold. Okay. This seems to be Stoinks. La plan normal. We remove this towards this. Yes. We will save as much Originium that we can since we don't have that much, but since there are still 38 to go, we can just pop some. This is random, so we can pick both of them.
なかなかいい部屋じゃないか。
We can use some golds here. Narantuya, and what the heck are you doing? Okay, we skip this. What do you need? Okay, it needs to be the robots now, which is nice. Hold on. I'm busy figuring out what the best strat in here is. There's Toinks and more MD? No. Plus 10, sure. Wait, is this EXP? My bad.
プライベートな空間が欲しいな。
Bone. Precious material.
Wiring in this room's terrible. Who
And then we pick Lancelot.
I'm
Those
sort everything
robots.
out here line by line.
These facilities could use an upgrade.
何かキャッスル3にお手伝いできることは
We add another robot.
休憩ですか？
And then we add
私にはまだ早いですよ。先ほど新しいエネルギー共同設定
overview. And then we can add
新しい
these.
セキュリティシステムは私のこと。
This place
There we
still
go.
feels like home.
Yeah, I understand. I was doing some rocks as well, and then my whole LMD is just gone. Yeah, you need to watch out for those things. Thank you for waiting. I needed to do that.
Goals and achievements to score in the future. Those are what I used to be so preoccupied with. But my experiences in recent years have shattered those fantasies. It's already good enough.
Wait, there's
It can
new
transcend
data.
happiness and dignity to the
Oh,
people
there's new.
around you.
Never mind. It's not yet. Let's do Haruki event, eh? Let's chill around. Hoshikuma is just casually punching. Or just at least dealing with gangs. This is the 1900s anime style, by the way. Or at least close to the 2000s. Those magical shoujo shows. Ooh, threat! The real gangs were like, nah, man. I like how the sound is like from. Does it really feel like a shoujo? Yo, those ninjas, it's really scary. When your mask is glowing like that. Okay, never mind. This is way scarier. Oh no, you don't want to make Hoshikuma angry. Damn, facing Hoshikuma alone? She's already a very powerful tank. National Idol suspect to be missing? Huh. A rolling ball pin? It's like being a high-class assassin club, and yeah, all miss one finger, and yeah, everyone who is missing this specific finger at this specific way of being cut, yeah, they must be in a super secret organization. Yeah, they were like, yeah, Hoshiguma is like scary, man. Matsukiri. Is Higashi Japanese? I don't know, man. This is report this game, man. Okay. Well, we don't have Ushiguma. We have Haruka. Kisie. Okay, wait. I'm going to prep my... Funsies. There we go. Let's have a Funsie squad now. Then we put someone like Haruka, because we have Haruka. Who can we put for funsies? Funksies, yeah! I know they always give the chips for welfare, but the moment welfare operates in support, I am not getting my support chips. The game is joking with me. Wah wah wah. I mean, it's fine. I just realized she is not ready yet. Yeah, I don't know. Just missing skill books. I don't know. Rosemont Ascari is 100% fill the keys. I don't know. Oh yeah, Eblana. Holyak. And well, the problem is like I don't have Holyak full potential, so I don't know. I like Monster S2. Honestly, I low-key really like Monster S2. Turn her into... I really like her guard version. Especially because I have the skin, but we don't talk about that. Logos is like, I'm going to surprise you. Happy or not. I like Lemon, but I also like... We have a tank, we have Vanguard, we have support, yeah, okay. There we go. I'm missing one pot for logos. Wait. Funksies. I want to say this also maybe my first pot 6, but no, sadly not. You're not Madame Oni anymore, you're just an Oni. A vicious Oni. Ah, what are we getting now? No, Madame Oni, I can't let you go any further. If you don't come up laughter. I have to kill that man. Oh, this is a script they are doing. The Oyaben told me himself. I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Get out of the way, Jiro. Last warning. Madame Oni. Even if you're getting in my way now, Wait, no, never mind. The script is wrong. Wrong script. Even you're getting in my way now, Jiro. I know. I can't. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time. Just one drink. When we're done, we can get back to killing each other. The Yakuza pulls out a bowl of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madame Oni silently watches on. Drink already. Madame Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly, but rather than a gentle warmth, it reached burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro, you have got to protect him. He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he is only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he will become the benefactor to all of Misike. Sorry, Madame Oni. I'm not going to scream at. The pain in her belly becomes like a raging inferno that churns together the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. And like the chivalrous Yakuza who walked against the flow, who knew right from wrong and believed in justice she always upheld, now she was devolved into a vicious Oni, one who only knows nothing but slaughter. The Hanya in her hands can no longer be controlled by the great wisdom in the scripture it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of Hanya, and caring for a former friendship. Well, betrayal. Madame Oni? Stop. Whoa! She's gone mad. All who get in my way must die. Time transformation, the general warfare. These words must ring hollow to you. Battle boring, the subject will not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up. To be fair, at that point you should also shut up. I don't understand. Oh, I'm not going to scream that, sorry man. Like a Yakuza, birth of the vicious Oni. Oni, Momoka Hanyu. Look at that t-shirt of Otaku! That's really stylized. I mean like that. Excuse me? No pushing! Are you trying to flatten everyone or something? That giant Uchiwa you call lifted up high. Uchiwa? You know, a fan that you have to show how big of a fan you are. Isn't that board you got a real big one? Making a triangle is pretty creative. How long has Momochi been your Oshi? Ah, it's big talk, man. This is awesome. Momochi? Sorry, I was just trying to get through. I'm in no hurry. Dan is talking. Yeah. Momoka! Yeah, I mean a few. Thank you everyone! Thank you so much! I'm so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the leading lady in Birth of the Vicious Oni, the Nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the Nameless Oni, as she, the subject of a kaiden tale that's been going around the Mitsuke for ages. And only with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage, before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore a blood feud against. Blood feud? But after realizing just how bloodstained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt, ultimately committing suicide. Suicide? Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn, so she became a specter roaming the streets. vowing to bury the truth in the dark, she suffers no witness to live. Has the story really grown that much? It's a terrifying and tragic story, but also a touching one. And now it's finally out on the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Kamachi, I'm really sorry if I butcher something in the text, were so kind to me when we were filming there, so I like to thank them while I have the chance. I also like to take this opportunity to talk about Shin Onibigyu coming out this winter. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm losing. I will be playing the late Onihapu no Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Onibi. Okay, I just gave up some word. Oh. I do have a few Birth of the Vicious Oni related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you too much right now, but I hope you all go and watch it too. Wait, I don't know if it's working. Oh my goodness, I see the problem. Sorry everyone, I thought I pressed wait, hold, give me a second then. Change background. No, I will fix this. Everything goes wrong today. No. Move all lights select. It's not even turning normally now. Okay, well, RP. Maybe try something now out, Covalent, if you can. No, I'm failing right now in terms of this. Hold on. Yeah. I cannot, it's so mortifying. Okay, it's normal again, hopefully. There we go. Next, we have our very last song for this show, the ED for Birth of the Vicious Oni. Kishoman Nocturne, hope you all like it! It was a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. Oh, I see something wrong as well, my bad. There we go. The singer has already belted out an entire concert's worth of songs, the beads of sweat running down her neck just barely perceptible. But she tries to keep her breathing steady, singing to the gentle violin. This is a good, I hope they will, if there's ever another idol, they will just change the font. Plot of the film aside, the song is pretty good. This Momochi has really a great singer voice too. Shame I don't have the time for a break right now. Hoshiguma turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd. Peering over the heads of 100, no thousands of fans, she's looking to spy a target before the target spies her. Unfortunately, at that very moment, they lock eyes. There she is! Okay. Excuse me, I need to switch places. What? If you're not going to move, I will push my way through. I don't understand. Sorry, pal. But it's just pushing people around now. The only woman lifts her uchiwa up high. It's only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off it. Before he even has time to react, he is pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she is only a few steps away from the stage. Did she just came in without... Alone in this land, we all float on by. No, I'm not. I hope they made a vocal version of this. Let me forever gaze into your eyes, looking at life's dawn and dusk so filled with dreams. Oh, there's some sparkle effects there! Thank you everyone, thank you for all listening! That was the last song I have for you today. Encore, encore, encore! Momoka, here, over here. Amidst the surging crowds of fans, one particularly excited, she lifts something up high, having done all she can squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Momoka, I was even an extra on Birth of the Fishes only. This is a picture you took with us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Please take it. Eva has star chased like her these days. I thought only old geezers live there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the fans. As she muses, Hoshikuma inadvertently spots out the corner of her eye several men, very much not dressed like fans, heading towards the Kaijimaichi girl. They don't look like plainclothes security either. She might even say they look more like the Yakuza. Just as they are about to grab hold of her, Momoka suddenly pulls her up into the stage. Ooh! Momoka! The fan lost the high rushed the stage, making an already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Upon the stage, the sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. You, could you tell me your name? Right, Kishia, sorry, I'm Kishia. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? Well, what did I even do was so memorable, Momoka-san? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I met who actually likes the film set bentos. That's because the rice is so good. Wait, you saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your 6 books. Aww. I'm so sorry. No, please, that's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses her balance, stumbling into Momoka's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. Hey now, watch your step. So, how is the place right now? Is everyone doing okay? Right now, it's... What? Well, the Panico parlor is not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away. And they're shooting Shin Obigino in a big fancy soundstage studio. Now, what I'm trying to say is that I'm here on the city's behalf to invite you back. Everyone would love to see you again. Really? I gladly go, and I gladly see what I can do. I will do anything I can do for the city's sake. Kizzy-san, security is almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you, Momoka-san. Thanks for the photo! Momoka turns to look at her backer band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I will be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all a perfect curtain call. Holy shit, I will be terrified if I had the police like that. The venue lights slowly fade out, but the darkness does not stop the crowd's fervent chatter. Hoshikuma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. Yeah, okay, let me just walk on the stage. Who just stepped on me? Hey, this is a non- Oh, this is really cool. Who are you? Isn't this one of the guys chasing Keisha? Guessing they really are playing close security. Just looking to head out, nothing else. It's too crowded down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like that? Wait, I bet you're the type of messed up fan who goes on stage to bother the talent. I really am just trying to head out. You really didn't check who is in charge of Momoka-san agency. Say right there. Hey, what the heck is that thing? A metal shield. Report, we got trouble. Someone's up on stage. Going to have to ask you to shut it. I need to get out of here quick. If I end up chased by both security and the police. What are you doing here in the first place, Yoshiguma? I'm going back on stage now. Thank you for everyone waiting. The lights turn on. Two people on stage. Bro. Look at each other so awkwardly. And only with a single horn. And from the legend, the nameless Oni, Kaiden legend. You can get back, don't haunt me. Yeah, it's like she's doing this on like, stay away from me. Ah, while Momoka huddles against the floor, shielding her head with her hands. No. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the vegetable complete battle lamp. Finally got out of there. Even if you account for the kills, the encounter should be over now. The police will be on my trail soon. Should I go meet them? No, I should be at least head back to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Bro, if we do the crimes like these in where I live, I don't know where I will end up, man. This is going to be a long day indeed. Thank you, Quivalent. I will drink. Lingona's department store. Wasn't it called Yamazakia? Didn't they extend the store so much it blocked the road? Looks like I need to go inside to pass through. Why don't you come out for a drink? You look like you can handle liquor and we just got some high quality whiskey. Or would you prefer a more old school choice? We will also have a fine collection of emo sugar. No thank you. That should be blocked up too? Take this, Ojo-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra. The stepping stone to happiness. A flyer for a host club? I definitely do not need this. Oh, whatever. It seemed like you were looking for something. Anything I can help with? What did you happen to lose here in this bustling street of entertainment? The way home. I never expected valiant ladies like you to have days when they were lost, but no matter. We're all allies from the Nita Street to the city blocked off. Can you only go using the main road now? No need to be so hasty going back. Looks like there wasn't any point in asking. Just break the door. They're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Damn, the police look so fancy, man. A perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. Walking right past her without a second glance. Majority of them drinking office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to avoid. She is pretty sure she saw this group of people walk her past her not 5 minutes ago. Just about time to go. Oh, a food stand! Taisho, that one heard only. Are you sure she isn't the Kaiden from Legend here to harm me? The Kaiden from the tales aren't like the ghost you're thinking of. Relax. It's the guy, and that's Haruka. What else could have that been? A ghost is the only explanation. If she was a ghost, why did she run off without you doing anything? If she didn't follow you, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. She got nothing to do with you. You're better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Mio-san would have to take responsibility for the big wreck just today. Mio-san? No. Her job is to keep me safe. And I'm fine, at least. Anyway, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for falling to stop a ghost, right? Here, your Chikuwa, Daiken, and Burden Beast tendon. Bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting a chunk of Chikuwa. Ooh, I'm still scared. Taisho. I'll wait here at this yatai for a bit. Smells good. Taisho, I have a boiled fall beast egg and a piece of atsu each, and a kombu nut. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to the city, right? That's right, good work there. Okia-sama? Just dropping by for a visit. You're the... Taisho, look, she really did follow me. Well... I'm begging you, please don't harm me, son. When I was playing you, I really did my best. If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot. Wait, no, the film is already out. It's too late for that. I'm actually really scared of Kaiden. Son, I didn't mean to offend you. Who's shouting? Is something going on there? You really let this on a wild, full-base chase, Hoshikume-san. Still going to resist us arrest? Hardly, I wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hands where I can see them. Huh? What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost? Oh my god, because I'm not a ghost! I'm banging my head. I'm going to bang my head. And if ghosts were real, the only person that will able to see is you. Every ring is a press of the lead key in the mortal realm. You do not understand its language, but you always find out the next day that a fork in life that should have led to you has been quietly wiped away. Ooh, it's quite interesting, Sage. Anyway, Fate Strikers continually summon certain fates when activated. Let's see the mechanic of this event. Oh, the BGM! No, there's a loading bar. Use this and one day you can rewrite your fate. Wanna give it a try, Doctor? Launch it! Oh, this is just a pinball. Here's a lucky seed. Anyone who can absorb certain... Anyone on it can absorb certain fates and turn them into a favor. The higher the block count, the more favor you will get. Ah, this is just a defender hotspot. Once you get enough favor, will be activated. Look, sack time. You can only run one fate trigger. When certain fates hit enemies, we also get favor. Ah. And so basically I need to put the defender here as well, just in case. Look, with enough favor now and it's rucksack time. Operators with the highest DP cost has it the best. They can jump into the battle at once and even recover a lot of SP. Oh, okay. So basically high cost. Oh, it does not even use your deployment slot. So basically it's high cost, high reward. I mean, there is some risk involved, but this is like really... We're going to be playing pinball as well. They are forcibly retreated, however. But without... Okay, the reduce redeployment, okay. So basically... Okay, during the luck timer they will. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it as long as you have enough favor and more operators will get to enjoy the effects. Okay, we need to try to have this. Oh, I might, you know, use a unit because otherwise I... Okay, that's 2. Oh, the luck goes longer now.
That's it.
But HP is down. Yeah, I mean, we saw almost like the enemy going middle inside of Hoshiguma. Oh shoot, this is going to be interesting play. For now, we have like the most optimal setup. Oh, they're being reset.
What are you waiting? Let's get all that
It went to 0 because it was not on time. Okay, okay. But it costs more expensive. I don't know,
I
man.
foresaw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
It seems only worth it if you don't really have deployment slot. But that's just in my eyes, okay? We haven't really tested it out. The cleanup is gone, load remains into the trunk, get in the driver's seat and leave. Nothing in the rear mirror. You are not being followed. Why then? Do you hear the sound of breathing from behind you? So basically, defender, or something at least. Yeah, this is just a pure defender game, man. And you have like another defender. I mean, mine was close in the middle of the operator, so yeah, it can. No, we always have 2 defenders, but I don't want to be like that cheesy girl that uses like 4 defenders in the game. I don't think for now I will be paying attention to that. Imagine dying in the tutorial. Couldn't be me, man. Never knew. I never failed. JK. Bulwark Knight. Defender Knights. Yeah, this is a Defender Knights web dream, I guess. Yes, you're right. Meat chop and rice detective. Good job. Get some rest. Thank you. Okay, I might have lost a few tutorials. It's past midnight already. You have been hiding from us ever since you got to Misikia this afternoon. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten at all. Alright then, here. A fried meat chop with rice. Higazumi's specialty. Shoveling rice down her gullet. Well, how is it? Do they have food like this in Lingman? Would you look at that? Tell me, just how long has it been since you have enjoyed the proper Higazumi's meal? Aww. Whatever, eat up. Aww. Phew. Tastes like home, doesn't it? It's not home or nostalgia thing, Detective Son. I'm just hungry. Why Actually, I had a fried meat chop with rice before I left Lingman. Next time, could you get me something else? Like some odin from a place you dragged me out of? Smelled amazing! I didn't even get a sip of the broth. And for the record, when I was footing the bill to feed suspect back in Lingman, I always ordered Xianfeng. I suggest you start taking this bit more seriously, Hoshikuma. You're the suspect this time. Me? I haven't been in Misaki for 24 hours. What could you be possibly suspect me of? A suspect in a case from 20 years ago isn't a suspect? Detective-san! Detective Kuruto. Detective Kuruto! Yes? After 20 years, we were well past the statute of limitations. Besides, you should be about done authenticating my Lingman Inspector's badge, no? We haven't gotten the results back yet. Let's assume you're telling the truth. What would motivate a Lingman cop like you to come all the way back here? Did you lose your job? Have you some enemy you need to deal with? Did someone in Lingman send you here? Or are you perhaps connected to those rumors about the spy of the Northern Court? Stop. If you keep throwing out guesses like that, this whole conversation is going to spiral. Take a look at this other detective. We just search you. Where the hell were you hiding that? Takes a detective to outsmart the detective. Phew, let's run another lap. How about it, partner? You think you can keep up with me? Looks like you're good. Let's go. Oh, it's the motorbike she was talking about. Is that the lady's car? What brings you here, ma'am? I'm just stopping by. I don't plan on staying long. Yenwu told me that before Swire set out for New Siesta, she tidied up us all internal affairs to lighten the load for those of you left behind. Oh, it's the time we got Swire altar and Eapiada altar. Oh my goodness, the year of the altars. Yeah, if Missy hadn't wrapped up things before leaving, how could I have found time to come here? That's true. Then what is troubling you, Inspector Hoshikuma? You can't see my face, huh? I wouldn't say so. However, if repeatedly pushing the pedal to the metal still leaves you wrestling with anxiety, you shouldn't be bottle all that emotion up on your own. You and I are both Higanese. When the little Chan and Swire aren't here, I have to act in their stead. We are, aren't we? Indeed, we are. Higanese. Can't hide anything from you, ma'am. I recently received a letter. Dear Madame, summer's ends nigh, yet stubborn heat still lingers. Please mind your good health. 20 years have passed with never a word between us. Much has transpired, things best left unwritten. Yet I feel compelled to write to you, though I regret any trouble this may cause. This letter is written for no other reason than the decade or so that we spent together in our hometown of Kimaiji, which is soon to vanish from the map. Though the land is unaware, the people still have feelings. Therefore, I have humbly taken it upon myself to organize the funeral rites for the city, which will be held soon. In my waning years, to see old friends once more will be a grand blessing. Sincerely, Tasai. What a traditional letter. Is the man who arranged for your refugee enlistment the so-called father of Hanya? That's right. I called him Uncle Tessai. It's been so many years. He must be on his 70s or 80s by now. I lived in that city before I left Mitsuke. And so it's not only proper to To say one last time before it's no more? To be honest, when I first came to Lungmen, I considered settling here for good. I thought about moving somewhere else if things didn't work out, even leaving Yant altogether. The same way I left Hikashi. But the only thing I never considered was going back home. It's been 20 years. I don't even know what Misikue is like these days. Instead of going back home, I might as well come here for a ride and grab a plate of street food. Stir-fried noodles to put my mind at ease. Don't you have a good reason to go home? The funeral, no? You volunteered to serve as a mighty guardian of Lungmen, throwing yourself into the fight without hesitation. Yanru, myself, Lin, and all your friends, we have seen it with our own eyes. But you shouldn't limit yourself. You're more than that. Little Chen is gone, and Yuxia is more or less taken over for her father. One LGD commissioner alone wouldn't keep this operation afloat. I have neglected my responsibilities. Nonsense. Before little Chen left Lungmen, you had words with her. They eventually reached my ears as well, whenever I want to hear them or not. Even if the problems you've been bottled up inside can never be resolved, simply going back to have a chat with him while he still walks among the living is worth your while, yes? You're right. By the way, don't forget to bring back a few packs of proper Hikari senbei for me. Senbei? A Jianbing shop open near the LGD. I thought it was Sisini Senbei with the name translated, so I went and placed an order. It wasn't until the piping hot pancake came out, stuffed with a full beast egg, crispy meat, and scallions, that I realized it wasn't a senbei at all, but a Jianbing. These are two complete different dishes. Okay, I want to see where Hikashi actually is. Higashi. Arknights. I want to have night. No. It is Yan. No, Higashi is based on Japan. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, no. I think we resolved any of our misunderstanding between us, right, detective? The Oeben of the Yakuza clan sent you a letter inviting you to the funeral, his turf, and after some persuading from a particular individual of similar origin, you decided to go back there. Am I right? That's right. The particular individual. Her identity is not important. Is it not? If it wasn't for her, would you dare walk the street of Misikue? Of course I would! Bro. Alright, if it really isn't important, you can stay here a good 24 hours. The station is quiet these days. Hardly any calls we get, real emergency. Then what are they about? They are reporting signs of a Kaiden they might want me to investigate. A Kaiden? Like urban legend? Ghost story? You really haven't been back to Misikue for a while, huh? The place doesn't feel like a real police station anymore. The townies have been threatening us like cops from spiritual affairs station for a while now. Who is it? There's someone outside for you. It's Mifune-san. Oh, hatred. If you're in the middle of something, do you want me to stall him for a bit? Stall him? You won't even get 3 words before he calls someone else, and then call will be routed straight to us. Send him in. Oh, should look at this snake-like man. Genbei? Never fear, Hoshiguma. As long as I'm here, the police can't touch you. Go ahead, Mifune-san. It's been a while since someone calls you by your old name. From before you made it big, huh? Why don't you try it then? Good, knowing when to yield is a virtue. Mifune. Hoshiguma, you always address me as Kinbei. Come, let's go home. Detective still hasn't what? Hasn't explained the basis for this arbitrary detention. Don't tell me it's about that case from 20 years ago. What a pity, the statute of limitation already expired. Many years ago, actually. The Northern Court may have revised the penal code, but that doesn't give you Southerners the right to bend the law. Spare me the mudslinging. Even if the statute of limitation is up. Yes, the statute of limitation is up. So on what grounds are the police still detaining people? I want a justification. One that can withstand a direct inquiry, a televised hearing, and the court of public opinion. This is intimidation. No, this is how you actually should follow the law. And if you don't follow the law, other people has to correct you. That's why you are the law. You guys are the swords of law. If you don't follow the law, what are you? Swords of vengeance? I am darkness. I am the night. I am that. I don't know if I say this and I will be copyrighted, so I will not finish it. This is me exercising my rights under the law. Detective Kore... Let them go. Kinbei, Uncle Tasai sent you to get me? The entire Kisekikai is waiting for your turn. Let's go. Stop arguing with the cops. Yo! No, not yet, not yet, not yet. They exit the police station, turn right, cross the street. The harsh white sun shines down the street. The morning commute is in full swing. Who was it that threw up on the street last night? Which man was persuaded to empty his wallet at the club? Life after entertainment sucks. How many years has it been? How are things in London? So good we hadn't had a peep from you. I was afraid something had happened to you. I was worried sick. I figured. After all this time, nobody told me of one of Kisekai anymore. No matter how fate plays or tricks, or how long you've been in communicate, as long as you come back, then you're still family. Over the past 2 decades, has the Kisekai ever issued you an expulsion or no contact notice? Never! Say what you will, but even now, at every official meeting, the seat of the old man is still left empty. You've always been a Kisekai's Wakigashira, the heir apparent. And you? Why, I'm just a Hosa, the second. Don't for a minute think the old man gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. If you hadn't offended died candidate 20 years ago, I could get to him too. The Kisekai would have been driven out of the city, crushed under the weight of his public pressure campaign. Then you made sure the rest of us were in the clear, taking all the heat for the killing. You fled to Lungmen alone, which allowed the Kisekai to survive. You sacrificed so much for us. If we just turned our backs to you, what kind of family would that make us? Don't say such things. It's all facts, clear as day, so why can't I state the facts? Kinbei, can we talk? We can talk ancient history later. Uncle Tasai mentioned in his letter that he was holding a funeral for the city. Do you know about this? A what? A funeral? No, what are we talking about with a funeral? Madame Oni, we don't really have time to wander the street right now. We need to get back to the city and find him quick as we can straighten all this out. The tall Fidia hastens his steps and hurries off the city. So she asked Hawk. Time to fight gangs, guys! The Yakuza way. Oh, has barrier, loses barrier when shifted. Oh, defense is reduced. Bro, BD will be probably powerful here.
みんな家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。
Can your eyes keep up?
郭明山，리체고도 찔란지。 Forward。
始まる。坚定，既然是给我也死。
Oh, that is pretty cool.
命令を出して痛ければ叫べという。
Oh no, she couldn't even use a skill. No, I didn't use second skill. Nah, man, I got trolled so hard.
Losing sight?
I accept your invitation.
Okay, better. Look at, oh no, this is normal, but look at the face! The full face! Random funeral, yeah, for the people that want to, are playing the game.
Feels fresh tail like a shooting. Ringo-chan, 今日もよろしくね. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders. My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. 没关系，回来就是兄弟。
No, I will turn Hikashi operators to Japanese back. My bad. Sorry, Hikanese. This is bullshit, by the way. Look at them. I love pinball machines. I like the sounds. I think Aega's squad is definitely balanced. I don't know if it's called balanced, but it's pretty stacked. Yeah, I needed to yawn. I forgot to yawn. Oh, new Senbei flavors! Premium muskmelon with Syracuse red sauce. And condensed sized milk with orange juices. I'm skipping the word, sorry. Soy sauce. They look delicious. No, I'm counting my calories. I have to watch what I eat. Mio-san? I will be at the agency shut in a few minutes. Do you need to something? What? Almost there. I'm running over right now. Wait, what happened? Treating fans like fools? Nose in the air? I'm no fan of hers anymore, that's for sure. She ruined the concert. Trying so hard to go viral, pretend to be scared. Aren't you? What is all of this? A media smear campaign that started early yesterday morning. Mostly like word of arrival. Producer. I didn't know you were coming. What's the situation? It all happened so suddenly. PR is still investigating. This isn't just PR. What do you mean? One Horned O'Neill wasn't our doing, right? Mio, are you responsible for Momoka's safety? I mean, you are. Please get to the bottom of all this. Of course. Momoka, your graphic on stage yesterday was one thing, but upstairs is more upset about something else. What's that? You've been acting less and less like a pop idol lately. Then this happens and you vanish without a trace? The fans didn't seem to react too negatively. I even gave them an encore. They were into it. I was tired and hungry when I hopped off stage. Not to mention scared. I just went to my favorite Oden Yatai, that's all. Well, do you explain your inappropriate monologue up there? Inappropriate? What did I say wrong? Your remarks. Oh, you mean the fan that the TCK group is the sole backer of our entire operation. They have a very tense relationship with the city right now. Speaking out recklessly will only make things harder for all of us. I don't understand what the big deal is. Just think about how I shot my first movie there. I still remember when I got started. You told me Chairman Tasai valued my skills. Past is the past. I'm talking about the present. Things are different now. Besides, we always told you to stay in your lane and stick to the script when you're on stage. The people come to see Momoka, not you, with your big mouth. Yeah, I mean, she really does have like a resemblance to Hinata. Yo, 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 Zero, welcome to the stream. I got my Haruka. I cannot. As long as you get it. For this, when are we going to the recording studio? My schedule is packed today. We have to get a move on. Actually, why don't you take a few days off? Oh, what? Producer, I don't need any rest. I'm used to the grind by now. We're in peak season. I know that. If I take a break now, that will put us several days behind. Maybe if you hadn't been so busy during the day yesterday, you would have been calmer last night. I'm sorry, but I don't understand this thing. We work, we put our brains, the doctors, for example, putting the brains and the physicality into like the project, for example, saving someone's life, and a builder gets physical and mentality trained, but they're getting, I don't know, less, maybe the same, but they will have to put, they will get more pain later in their lives, if you know what I mean. So I don't know why. I mean, it's the same with performance. We do like so, I mean, not me, since I'm not in the agency or anything. But this is what I have my 2 cents about in real life. The talent gets used and then they kick them out and take another talent to make them big. And then they kick them out and then, because they're useless. But I'm like, bro, you barely pay anything to the talent. And they're the one exhausting themselves. Their voice, their mannerism. And then you decide, yeah, they don't get a penny. I'm like, bro, they're the ones working really hard. They're like biking towards like the next city. And you guys are like in a car. And then you guys complain that she is taking so long. Like, bro, if you were in her shoes, you wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have said anything else. Good luck, Zero, getting the unit you want. If you really want to make up your mistake, I have an urgent assignment for you. Anything. The Elevation Station want to book you on a show. Take a look. The Haunted House of another one of these shows? Why? Oh, I know about that. Would they produce a program that makes Kamachi look bad? Then you're allowed to take a break. No, Momoka, you know what you... It reflects poorly on you. But... Momoka... Producer, I don't want to die. I know that place was haunted forever. A bunch of people died in that house. They say that someone connected to the neighbors only. It has been here. It was her on the stage last night. Momoka, I will take measures to ensure your safety. Mio, back me up here. Momoka, don't worry, I will go with you. Mio-san is going to... Yeah. Are you strong enough to take down that vicious Oni? Maybe not. Making my character. This is just so funny. I got Haruka! Look at my precious drawing of Haruka. I drew her 100% wrong, but I got her. I'm sorry, Haruka. I wasn't able to find your E1 art. I'm sorry, Haruka. Maybe not. I'm doomed. I'm done for. Ah, that's zero. It's alright. I had one blue back too. Oh, Ito Haruka! No, I have Haruka, but I don't have the chips. If we keep walking down the Nita streets, we will soon arrive at Kamachi. From now on, that will be our place, our city. Our city, but Papa, we've been walking down the streets and I don't see anything all that different. What do you think, Angotasai? It will become different. It will change. The houses are also old. Does Uncle Astasai still live in the same place? Yeah, the big house at the end here. Kinbei, what's the deal with the funeral? This town looks like it's doing fine. It's a long story. What's wrong? Not too far away, there's an old man standing on the road, facing them. The old man's back is slightly hunched, yet somehow it's as if the wind lifts his white sleeves. He seemed to stand a little taller. Engo Tasai! Chairman Tasai. Oh! Okay. Kinbei, I told you you're not permitted to set in this town again. I was preoccupied with a certain happy event that happened today. I lost track of my surroundings and accidentally walked them. She is in cahoots with you. That's what you're happy about? Chairman, I just got her out of the police station. That's all. The staff started chasing her as soon as she arrived in Miskue. She only just stepped up. She come back here in genuine concern for her home. If you're unhappy about something, please take it. Do not blame her. As for my trespassing, I shall perform a dorksa, offer a formal apology and another date, or cut a finger. Do you do any of those things if I ask? The decision is yours. Oyaban! I ran around to everyone asking where you were until I found you coming out to the town. Why did you make the trip out here? That old bastard doesn't have many days left. Why bother coming to this forsaken place? Oyaban? You know I'm your Oyaban? Then do you know who gave this Oyaban the lofty position that he holds today? Alright, this isn't your first offense. Some time ago, Chairman Tesai forbade me and my men from ever entering the town again. This is not the first time you disobeyed that order, am I right? Well, it wasn't. You were the one who drove those 3 families out of the town, plus the 2 shops that had shut down, and that was all of the Chairman Tesai ordered us to stay out of the town, isn't that right? You knowingly went against his orders. How should we punish you? Maybe you get punished too. Beads of sweat, okay. The Oyaban isn't usually like this. He toasts me when I do well and offers gentle encouragement when I fall short. Before he can even finish his thought. Wait! Kinbei, what are you doing? That was your Kinsuke brother. Murdering a member of the family right in front of me. Is this your way of raising a hand against me? But Chairman, you already gave me mineral control of the clan. He ignored warnings, defied the Chairman, and refused to change. He should have died long ago. Bro. Left pinky falls on the floor. There, that should atone for my sins, yeah. Chairman Tasai, I will now take my leave, so not to bother you further. Welcome home, Hoshiguma. He really looks terrifying like Severus Snape. I am going to call the police. It seems you have been getting on well, Lingman. You have forsaken the life of crime, huh? If you still walk the path, you would remember this. No matter how a man dies, someone always comes to clean up. As long as the cleanup happens, the police won't bother themselves with our messes. You had a long trip. Let's talk inside. Just like in the town, time has not left much a mark on this place. She can't tell whenever the koi in the pond have lived all these years, or if the owner has been quietly replacing them with identical ones. I am going to be at... What the heck is this amount of televisions, man? This is a hella weird television on the left. I'm back. Sit. Enko Tasai, did you write me that letter because of Kinbei? I never wrote you a letter. It wasn't you? When you left Misuke 20 years ago, I thought we would never again make contact. I intended to honor the promise. So that letter... Kinbei fortune. What else could it be? Why would he do that? You're the chairman of Kinsekai. How could... Chairman, if that viper didn't keep calling me that, I have forgotten I was chairman of anything. Look, I'm an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, the town, is about to be taken from me. And Kinbei, he has taken over the Originium crystal business that I built from the ground up. He has taken control of all our operations. He started new ventures like a TV network and even a talent agency, and made them hugely successful. So he's absorbed all of Kinsekai business, and now is planning to take over this town? A radical rebirth and redevelopment plan. That's how he put it, just a month ago. Who's rebirthing what? How are they redeveloping it? Who keeps the proceeds? These are not questions I can ask, of course. That's why you forbade him and his men from entering this town. And today we get this grand performance, where he uses his minion's life as a stage prop. Not a performance, it was a show of force. He didn't used to be like this. He was a better actor back then. He tricked me and he tricked you. That's the only possible explanation, no? You didn't realize that finger chopping was all a ploy? A ploy? A fake finger, surgical reattachment, a prosthesis. He's got no shortage of tricks. He was not atoning for his sins. He was spitting in my face. He was making a mockery of the Kinsekai, of everything we stand for. I don't know what scheme Kinbei had in bringing you back, but there's only one thing you should do now. Return to Lungman and never come back again. He's a rabbit-esque beast now. Yeah, he's the chairman of his own coffin. Man, if that's the fate, if I build like a whole agency and I have chosen my successor and he will act like that, my goodness, I want to burn my own agency before he can take it. But I will be so disappointed because I built such a good legacy just for nothing, man. But what will happen to you? As long as the Kinsekai still exists, I'm still their chairman by title. Kinbei wouldn't dare a hand against me, at least not out of in the open. And that's enough. Kinbei is probably going to use her as like trying to kill Haruka or something, so she will become the big baddie. And because she's from Lungmen now, she's probably like reaching a war to China. I mean Yan. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be Yan. So I messed up. to be fair, it's almost looking like how it's what's now being done in the real world, but let's not talk about that. Let's be shh about it, okay? And then Higanis has a reason to attack, and then there's a full-blown war. And if the Higanis win, Kinbei can swallow it all up. Oh my god, the realization. No, guys, don't think about too much. Think about just in the game, okay, please? I guess just leave. Then what do you intend to do? Wait until Kinbei has pushed me to the brink and then end my suffering. I just don't want any more regret this time. So you regret going to Lungmen? No, everything I regret is from my time in Mitsukyue. Watching Kinbei cut that man's head off like it was nothing. There's all kind of regret bubbling from my stomach. Kinbei's Mansi town, nothing more than a pimple on Mitsukyue's hide. You can't change their mind about that. I'm going to do whatever I can. By the way, amidst our grim conversation, I almost forgot to ask, what happened to Hanya? When Kinbei was here, I took a glance of it. Looks different than the day I gave it to you, no? Well, to be honest, a corner got sliced off. How? With a sword. Oh, it's Tanawa! No, it's Tanawa's sword. Whose sword? What is made though? How was the sword technique? Did they use any art? A good friend of mine back in Lingman, a colleague. Explain all of it, words is going to take too long. Give Hanya to me. Let me see it. A cut like this doesn't come from an advanced reinforcement seal or simple art salon. Sure, there'll always be someone stronger out there, but let's not forget, Hanya has no ordinary shield. Shixia. Ah, it's from Chan. And Kotasai, you can just tell by looking at the cut. Don't forget, I've been around. Back then I was knocking back drinks with the Yanese trait and voice. The name Xixiao came up more than once. For Hanya, being bested by Xixiao is no shame at all. At the end of the day, it wasn't sharp or toughness that turned Xixiao and Hanya into legendary weapons. Your mind was weaker than the wielder, not by much, but enough to turn the tide of the battle. In that case, I guess Kinbei's letter wasn't totally useless. At least it gave Hanya a chance. You want to reforge it? Of course, do you expect me to let you run around Lungmen with this broken shield? Still, I need to think about how I reforge this shield to give you a silver of a chance to best Xixia. Let me think it over. He knows that always stronger than you. Yeah, forget it. This isn't something you and I can figure out by just sitting here and think about it. Give me some time. You spent all night in the interrogation room. You must be tired. Go to the guest room and get some sleep. No. What? I want to pay my respects to my father first. I'm sorry. He is your biological father? What are you apologizing me for? Is that clinic, my old home, still there? It's there, but no one has lived about a decade. I bet it doesn't much resemble its former self. I think it's good enough, Hoshikuma. After the vicious Oni disappeared, someone moved. He fell ill and passed away. 6 months later, who was then serving as the Hosa, bought the house. After hiring Onmori to perform the rites for 7 days and nights, he moved in with his new bride. On the 7th night, a patrolman watched wretched wails coming from the haunted house. Took up his family heirloom blade, killed his wife, and took his own life. Eventually, no one dared to go near it again. Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. From time to time, her tortured visage will pop up in the haunted house. And so today, It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Mio-san, are you there? What? Oh, there's a billtop. Momoka, please calm down. The camera on your head is shaking all over the place. Where did Mio-san go? She said she would be here with me. She's feeling under the weather. She called in sick today. I know Mio-san for years. I never seen her get sick. Last winter I watched her eat 20 ice cream with my own eyes. And she was completely fine. You're telling me she caught a cold? I don't believe it. Momoka, we're just trying to add some color here for the TV. Work with us, okay? So I just said only on the stage and now I'm going to visit her haunted house. Relax, man. You're going to be fine. I effing hate people like this. I'm sorry, man. I can't. People backstab you for the like. Oh, I just don't like you. No, I hate real life. Alright, I do my best. Why are there so many build-ups here? I don't like this. Hey, what's the sound behind me? Who is there? The vicious Oni? A ghost? It's you. What are you doing in my house? But she quickly realized that whatever she has picked up will be ineffective against a ghost or a vicious Oni. Roasted soybeans. Vicious Oni. I got roasted soybeans. If you dare to come closer, I will wish you. I'm skipping that. Oh my goodness, that's so embarrassing to say. I'm skipping that. Yeah, she is definitely cursed to do that. Bye bye, sayonara. Hey, wait a second. No, I don't think. Okay, to be fair, she does have the survivability a little bit higher. Like a normal human being, you should definitely run. It's fight or flee, you know? And she chose to flee. My head. Are you alright? Momoka. I'm fine. Sorry for bothering you. I got the kids and my parents there, so I'll take care of them back home. No! Hasuke is at home, waiting for me to water him. Let me go, I have to go take care of him. They don't know if Momoka or Shikama most resembles a very friend. Wait, what was that thing at my feet? You're asking me? No, I didn't ask you. Let me go. She smashed right through the floorboards. Hoshikama is like so.
We've won a lot of times before, Doctor.
Yo, I think the talent agency doesn't want her anymore. Imagine knowing your bodyguard's supposed to be stronger and then suddenly being quote-unquote sick right at that moment. So let's go to business and greet today's customers. You passed by the door, bumped into my beating. Oh, a customer already. A good information broker would scrutinize a customer and make sure their info is solid. You can check their personality and preferences. We can categorize them on the attire, but be careful. Same-looking customers won't always share personality, so make sure to change your strategy accordingly. Here's the deposit, and our goal is to earn higher than their base payment. Get started. Trust level. When the trust is high enough, the deal will end with a huge profit. You see the customer current interest level, and that's how interested they are in our info. Ah, Zero got no luck. The more interest they have, the more we will earn from this deal. No such as yet more. The customer mood has been changed. You can see they're anxious. If you don't get to the point next round, they will leave. Now we have to choose carefully. Vibe check. Okay, but bigger profit. Oh, we need to upgrade. Sure, the customer patient ran out and they're no mood to chat anymore. We can only choose to settle the deal now. Ah, I get it. So now the customer patient has run out with the trust has too. A small win. A little tip. Relax, it's just a small win. But once the business really gets going, we will get customers with much more patience and we will. When customers are lost, you can consider proactively ending the deal early. This way we will have a chance to obtain extra rewards based on their interest. Only one customer graced our doors today. Remember to pay attention to the unique quirks. They have different standards of patience, trust, and interest.
Goals and achievements to score in the future. Those are what I used to be.
You good? You done? I mean, Zim was already able to get 60 pearls.
Shattered those fantasies.
At least try to get 60 pearls, I believe. Because 60 pearls always guaranteed one, I believe. If I remember correctly, you get always at 60 pearls around that. Oh, I feel so bad for Haruka, man. Okay, I need to find all the Higanese characters. Hold on. Others, notification, volume, batch settings, customized voices. Yan, Higashi, yeah.
这是我第一部电影杀青后。林中って本当に可愛い。泡沫堆起的高楼摇摇。これとあとこれも。こんなとこかな。
Okay.
ドクターもいたんだ。今10の。このプリン。
For how dark it is right now in terms of the story, it makes it really I know she is young, but the place of birth is Higashi, so it's actually, you know, kawaii. Yeah, I mean, I can do the paradox, but I haven't done any of them because I failed every single one of them. Hello, madam, I don't... Do you need something? Some stranger ransacked my house. I need to go clean it up. You haven't heard the news? It seems that someone snuck across the northern border into Mitsukue. My name is Taishua, a member of the Kitsikikai. Please tell me who you are. I know everyone in the town, and I've never seen you here before. Tetsuya, could it be? No, no way. I'm going home, Tetsuya. Home? Don't be ridiculous. Do you even know the story behind this haunted house? That was the home of the first chairman of the Kinsekai and his clinic too. He was the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. Are you claiming to be his daughter? Hold on, you're pretty tall, and you have a single horn, and you're... Is that really you, Hoshiguma? Aniki? Tetsuya, you... The haunted house Kaiden is you? I never died, I never disappeared, I never became a Kaiden. I just went to Lungman, that's all. Who can verify the truth what you're saying? Go ask Uncle Tasai. I have nothing to say to that man. Oh, you Kinbe? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm going to pay respect to my father. Come talk to Mifune-san with me. We can return home after we sorted this out. I politely refuse. The young man takes out the wooden... Ah, you're not going to win that, man. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you can beat me with that book, Kuto? I heard the story of Ao, Oni, and Kizikai before. So you... That's you? You're packing another fight? Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? It's none of your business, Kisei. Mifune told me how to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. She doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Why are you? Why are you picking fights with ghosts? You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert and nearly scared Momoka half to death. She really is a ghost? No, what kind of ghost runs from and gets caught by the cops? Did you somehow break out of jail, or are the cops unable to hold you? They let me go, thank you very much. Oh, boring. Calm down. Don't always take Mifune as the supreme authority. You know what? I know you hate your father and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with a little decency, or else the town is going to treat you like the plague. Kishe! So Uncle Tasai remarried, and he gave you the same name as his first son? He treats you and your mother poorly? Before, when we used to fight, I asked him why you married my mother. His first wife and son were killed along with your father. Then the girl he had raised like her own daughter suddenly vanished. He's supposed to die alone. Why did he have to drag my mom into it? Why did I have to ruin our lives too? She realized he's not looking at her like an enemy. What are you saying about? Nothing, I'm just tired. Don't lie to me. Yo, I will flick my fingers and he probably is on the ground. What kind of empty-handism technique is this? You read too many mangas. This is the most basic of basic grappling techniques. Do you settle down yet? The young man doesn't answer, even though she's peering through a mask. Yoshiguma can clearly see that the young man looks a little bit depressed. You were all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Who says I'm giving up? How can you tell that Forget it. So what really happened between you and Uncle Tasai? You can ask me that question, Hoshiguma Aniki. Yeah. He wants to wave goodbye, but he can't bring himself to do so. Aww. Good night, Zero. Yeah. don't cry too hard in bed, okay? I know you didn't get a 6-star, but hopefully tomorrow it will treat you better at 3 pills. Bye bye. Yeah. Sure, man. Go-san. My name is Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma, the show may be stupid, but he's not evil. He's only started working for Mifune because he had falling out with the old man Tasai. Lately, rumors has been flying about someone from the Northern Court sneaking into Misikue, telling him to go catch the Northern spy, and he actually took it seriously. This morning, Kinbei killed one of his minions here in the town for the crime of trespassing. Tetsuya is the Uncle Tasai's son. I hope Kinbei doesn't go lop his head off too. You make awfully young, Kisha. What brings you to this town? I've inherited my grandmother's shop, the Lucky Star. The old man Tasai Paniko parlor is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle 2 jobs at the same time like that? Ever since that bastard Mifune announced he was redeveloping the town, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. So what does the resident think of the redevelopment plan? Mifune doesn't give 2 shits about the local things. His people don't usually mind trespassing into the town. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. We're powerless to stop them, even old man Tasai can't keep them in check. The old man has only been able to hold off because he got the deed to the town and is still the head of the Kinshika. Otherwise Mifune would have taken it long ago. Thanks for sharing all that. No need to thank you. Thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we will be neighbors. Good neighbors help each other. By the way, what were you talking to Mifune? Kinbei? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay, that's what I will call him from now on. Oh, but Hoshiguma-san, I really want to know more about you. Is the Kaiden legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have the time to talk about that now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. You go do your thing. I will be right there in Paniko parlor. Come and find me if you have time. Yeah, I do. I find it sad, the vouchers for 18 OP, but it do be like that. Oh, by the way, I'm heading to the shrine to pray for Momoka now, tomorrow. And then there will be Firework Festival the day after that, so don't come either of those 2 days, since I will be out. Firework Festival? I guess it is fireworks season. Looks like few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, at least you have a new leaves to balance those out. There's not enough sunlight in this room. You're... Oh, it's talking about the flower. Don't die, Hasike. The phone rings. Mio-san? Is this Momoka? Producer? The TV station ratings are through the roof, all thanks to your visit to the haunted house. Why aren't you at least bit excited? Have you not watched it yet? Or I was scared of that ghost thing before I ever agreed to it. I hope I will never see it again. That ghost... The ghost didn't touch you. Every major station is broadcasting your new show right now. And the forums are full of discussion about the Oni. Some have even created dedicated threads to revisit your past episodes. Wait, they expire? I think I have one voucher that's more than a month old. Wait. I was really actually worried about your career choice for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Kaiden Queen. But alright, the advertisers are blowing up my phone with endorsement offers for you. I better take some calls. I feel bad. Holy F. If this is the entertainment industry, I mean, it probably is. I will probably have to relearn my education and how I need to deal with this. Because, oh my goodness, I know where the money from the actors are going. They're going to the therapist. And if they don't have therapists, they probably are so depressed. I mean, they can't be so depressed right now. Oh my goodness, no wonder why the talents and agencies are so usually pretty bad. Not all of them, but like, holy shit, if he showed Niji Sanji time, holy F. I low-key want to be an idol, but the amount of people that want to take advantage of you and you just want to have fun is insanely... I don't know if the trade-off is worth it, man. I mean, it's so sad. I mean, to be fair, 100% I'm not going to be looking like Haruka right now in her plain uniform. But holy... I have... Even if on entertainment TV shows they look really bad, like a B, if you know what I mean. But holy, that is so... I know, I don't want to say they are bad people per se. They are victims in their own circumstances, you know? I'm just scared if I ever going to become an idol like this big. I mean, 100%, you will always get haters no matter what. That's always a guarantee. But if the haters are in your own talent, I mean, your producer, you're in the own company, I don't know how to deal with them, man. I mean, no wonder. I understand what happened to Doki Bird. Holy. I don't think I can take it. And probably people around you don't even take you seriously because, yeah, you choose for this life, or you can bite it through and you're now home, let's just have fun type of people. I don't know if I can survive. Oh, and don't get to the child actors. I mean, you have really good parents that can shield you, but you have also like horrible ones, and I have no... You cannot trust the adults. You cannot trust yourself because you're being gaslit towards it. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. Imagine if your own producers are trying to steal your fans as well. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I cannot deal with this becoming big. But I want to be like able to live off like streaming alone, if you know what I mean. I mean, I don't usually. Yeah, I think more like I low-key want to be idol, but I low-key want to just have enough money, not necessarily becoming too big either way. Just live a bit comfortable, if you know what I mean. The town is haunted! Damn narrow old alleys, rundown shopping streets, and streetlights no one even bothered to repair. No. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in the town. And no one daring to even set foot in the town. What future lies ahead for the neighborhood? Yo, I will probably break it. I love how this says like popular entertainment manga lasers life-threatening danger, but she has no bodyguards. Like, who the heck leaves her alone like this? Oh my goodness! If this was like the EU, they will probably get the hefty fines, the company itself, and we probably get relocated. On behalf of the Kensuke Group, I vow we fix the tower problems at the core. Why did I blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why does this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Kisha that I'd do my part for him, for the town. If things keep going like this, what do I do now? No, I don't think I will survive, man. You either... I know sometimes people that are big, there is a chance for you to live quietly without any passing. Like PewDiePie. PewDiePie has like a wonderful life now. But if he was like in an agency, just saying in an alternate world, an alternate timeline, imagine he dies mysteriously in the producer after he is like retired. Imagine the amount of attention the company gets. There were cases that there's a band member died when they're old and they decide to give like the old members one final tour. Do you know how much money the company makes? I don't want to say it's the company's fault. It could be jealousy. It could be. But that's like way too long to be like that long. But do you know how much news it will attract for the company? There's bound to be... I mean, I'm pretty sure there are a few cases that happen like that. Because of the amount of company attraction it has. Nishi Sanji thought like, oh, if one of our talents passed away... I don't know what Nishi Sanji was thinking, by the way, especially on the English branch. There are maybe... I don't want to say it like this, but my conspiracy theory is, oh, if we bully one of our good talents, and if there's like a passing through, then the company will get so much attraction. I'm not saying it's going to be unstoppable, but imagine if that's the case. Oh my goodness, and I wanted to try to get into an agency. Imagine that. Oh, I was such a fish walking into a gap of a shark. Oh my goodness. No, I don't know, honestly. This is just a conspiracy, by the way. I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuke? Oh, so the plant. I have an announcement to make regarding the TV show I did in the town. You all know that I filmed my first movie in the town. There was a time a lot of people who lived there walked the path of the Yakuza, so disputes break out from time to time. Now there's a fewer and fewer people there. It's just a quite few old street. It's not a scary place at all. And both, I mean, the problem is he wants to redevelop, but if there's more people coming back, that means there will be no redevelopment. And if there's a popular singer dying in the house, because Momo, her bodyguard, didn't went her because she was quote-unquote sick, by the way. Things might be looking so innocent, you always will be positive. But if you go against someone else's plan, and the plan is a very powerful person that has all kinds of resources, he will make it happen. And the more positive you give to someone, the more despair it gets when it comes all crashing down. And especially since we're doing like the missing pop singer in the news back in the intro, might be related to this event this time, just makes me sad, since you don't yourself, you cannot protect yourself, if you know what I mean. Interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous this time? I hope I can help Kinsey and the town. Let's just put the kid and queen stuff aside for now. Look at how many likes it's getting. What happened? Why did it get grayed out? Who could it be? Hello, Momonka? It's clearly Mio's voice on the other end. Mio, who usually is cold, sounds like she's struggling to keep her emotions in check. Before Momonka can even respond, someone else comes on the line. Stupid girl! Have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? We already locked that post. It looks bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete yourself now. See? Predictable. That's all I have for now. All you have is a giant mountain. If I'd shown up a little earlier and filmed you cleaning out the haunted house and posted about the intercity net, who knows, would have gone viral. You could have made us a better cash. Now my shift is almost over, you bring a heaping pile of garbage over. This is just trash from the first floor in the courtyard. There's more on the second floor and the basement. Uh-oh. Anyway, please take my money. Alright, fine. Wait, a Koban coin? You don't use Koban anymore, or you just can't make change? How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I heard that Miskue and Kusarikakawa want to eliminate cash altogether. That Koban must be worth 4,000 mon. I can't make change for it. And even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who knows even real? No, I don't want to deal with that. Here's your money. Wow, Tasai Oyaban! Arigato gozaimasu! I will have someone hold this away then. It feels like the Nijisanji Corporation, but this time as a Yakuza head from Higashi as the main villain here. I mean the son of Higashi's the mafia enemy. Oh, I cannot deal with this because it's so close to home, especially in the idol industry. It sucks when you build a legacy and then you have to keep fighting it for the rest of your life, and then you produce a heir just to make sure the legacy that you created does not go into a piece of dust, if you know what I mean. It sucks because you basically curse your child or the heir for this thing that will be forgotten. Man, everything dies at the end. Oh, that makes me so emotional and it makes me so sad, man. Uncle Desai, I ran into a young man named Tatsuya. Come, stay with me. This place is too messy. It will take you days to clean it. It's okay, I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough, I will go and get you some clean sheets. Otsukare, Uncle Desai. When her father died, Misikue still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with the old custom, she had her father cremated. She buried his ashes in the backyard. Also she erected a marker made of the finest wood and implored the side to carve the inscription. When she cleaned out the backyard, all those years later, she found the wooden marker still standing firm, even amidst the garbage. She has been so busy cleaning up that she hasn't been time to tend to the grave yet. Aoi Oni-san? You're Aoi Oni-san, aren't you? Hey everybody, come here! Huge discovery! Aoi Oni from the Kaiden. We come to you this evening, Misike, with an amazing discovery, the Aoi Oni. After 20 years, he has returned. We caught a glimpse of her yesterday at the concert of the Nita Street, and now she stands here before us. Is she a master mimic? A ghost of wandering mortal coil? A cold killer who has been silently stalking Mitsuya for 20 years? Where's your unicycle, Maiwa? Many people think that Aoi-san is somehow related with it. A bunch of Oni victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel, I think. She's here! Finally, it's the Aoi Oni! It's really her! Did she have anything to do with Momoka's show going viral? Get out of my way. This is sad. This is actually real sad reality, man. I don't know. It does real hits. It really hits hard. You're actually striking people? It's my private domain. You have trespassed and you thought about how to make amends to the Kinsekai? Tasai? This old man is stubborn and mean. He's really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head to head with him. None of these vultures get a wish over news and they come swarming like a blink of an eye. Kaidan? What is Kaidan? The people living in this house has a run of bad luck, and somehow that got tied to you and even involved in the Kaidan. Ridiculous. You got your seats right there, and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to have to pay your respects to your father. How can you do without any sake for him? Arigato. May you come to with me, Uncle Tasai? No, you go by yourself. You are only his daughter. I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. If I can reforge Hanya, that will be how I make it to him. Tales of the Supernatural. Damn, I'm getting emotional over here, man. And then you get this cursed song.
助けに来たよ。Sguainate le spade. リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Can your eyes keep up? Silenzio. 坚定，真乃是丢为死。
Briefly thinks of colliding with certain fast blocks. Oh, briefly is right on ninja.
I accept your invitation.
Feels fresh. Listen, 本気で行くよ。Ricevuto. Silenzio. Feels fresh. Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it? Vermin.
Yeah, I got like so emotional by that.
Any instructions feels bad to lose your target.
It's alright.
In attesa silenzio. Forward. flame holds midlife, withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Feature, thank you for the raid. Good evening, good evening. Hope you had a good stream of yourself, and I hope you got the units you want to.
In attesa di silenzio.
Any instruction feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
In attesa di ordini.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within
I pulled 60 pulse on Hoshiguma. I do not regret it. I do not regret it. I got Haruka on 60 pulse, ish, around like that. Oh, Fates, I hope your pulse went well, and I really hope you guys got Hoshiguma Altar. Or Haruka, depending on which ones you were trying to get. Who's there? I mean, not who's there in chat, but I mean in the like novel here. Am I dreaming? Am I still asleep? Is that a unicycle? What the heck is this floaty unicycle? Did I have too much to drink? How can it be? I only had a half bottle of sake. Is that a bug planted by the police or one of kin-based tricks? Isn't that the side doing? Is it created with some art? Many people think that our Oni is somehow related to that fiery wheel. Huh. The Kaiden is real? Well, in that case, I better to take a look. Wait, stop right there. Is that Ethan? I mean, Ethan can be invisible. Oh, I mean, it's not bad, not bad. 7 pots in total. Damn, did you pull 300 pots for her? Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, the pedestals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Oh, that's a lot, man. Hopefully you're happy with the pulse. Can't sleep a wink. Or maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly and really mean it. If that's not, I can't take up some extra work. Then Mio-san will for. Oh, I feel really bad for Momoka, but it's really hard to trust anyone, I guess. Oh, 1 and then Naruto. I mean, it's not. Well, of course you want on the other units, but I guess it's good and bad, like at the same time. Aye. Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and the TV on. I feel bad. I guess I go to sleep then. Konbanwa, this is the Kinsuke channel Nightly News. Time now of 1:30 AM. It's almost the witching hour. Plan formed with the northern court has thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on Isazaki, damaging the architect plate remains under control. Now let's turn to the Misikue entertainment industry, which is earning some heads. What happened? Earthquake? Emergency, emergency. This is not a trail. This is not a trail. We are under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, we are under attack by the Northern Court. Please follow these instructions. How can that be? What's really going on? Momoka, Momoka! What's going on? A recording of my concert. Gaze into your... Ah, this is really... Thank you for the follow, Nina vs Lucifia. She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beats Bar on Nita Street. Mifune, Credit Bank, Mif Credit. Chairman, give her another chance. That voice? I'm pretty sure the entertainment is going after her. We are at crucial crossroads. I understand, however, we do not have ended this meeting to sign in private. Mio-san and Mifune, the chairman of the group, how is this playing on the TV, a recording or a live stream? Mio, she is out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tessai's order, if it happened once, it will happen again. So do it what you did before and make her vanish quietly without a trace. Mifune-san, that's not at the right time. You are still pleading for mercy on her behalf. If she were to suddenly disappear now, you have to pour much more effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. You must always wear that pitiful expression. Since you have a spot for her, just find any excuse to terminate the contract before sending to retirement. Alright, find a way to get her infected with Orefity. Mifune-san, You have two paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Right. Oh my god, I hate the entertainment studio and entertainment. I want to become an idol, but not... I don't know, man. Lives can suck so hard. What was the best about the broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage. Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out of the window as far as she can, but she knows that the only thing make worse. I better hold on to it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at least... Haruka! They don't care. You are a flower in a sea of flowers. They can't just pick someone else. According to their eyes, you're already withered, even if you started to bloom so brightly. I actually hate it because I just want to play games and entertain people, and then people are like, I'm just throwing you aside because you're not looking brightly as you should. Or they are doing so insanely high expectations. Man, they're talking about how to get rid of me just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I going to get disappeared, infected with Orefity? No way, I mustn't have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name. Suddenly she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady and fast. All of this has pushed Muruka on a breaking point. She can guess who's coming, but every footstep she... All the way to the window. Momoka? I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. She always knocks 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of, if it's not me, is it? Dispose of you? Momoka, you... The person you were talking about murdering or infecting or with Orifity. It's not me, right? Mio-san, I have no idea why, but just now my TV tuned itself into a weird channel and broadcast a conversation you had with Mifuyu-san about getting rid of someone. All I know that our agency is a part of the Kinsekai group, and that the Kinsekai group and the Kinsekai finances are linked. I thought there wasn't any more than that. So you weren't talking about me, right? Momoka, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me? Oh my goodness, this looked like a ghost haunting, my goodness. I need to clean up here. I have so much cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay? She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoka is too afraid to even take a step forward. I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I take care of it myself. I'm going to help you. Mio-san, don't. I'm going to help you, Momoka. She says the same line for a 3rd time with the same blank expression on her face. In that instant, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Opening the window and jumping off the 2nd floor. I would have done the same. Actually, remember I was telling she had like the deer? Earlier in the episode's first real stage. She was either fight or flee, you know? And she chose to flee. That's her personality. I mean, I would flee too, especially if there's arts involved that are magic, basically magic. I would flee too. That is never fight, okay? If you don't know where you are and you might be strong, but the moment you get ambushed, it doesn't matter. If you get poisoned, doesn't matter if you're the strongest or not. Oh, you've been drugged? Doesn't matter if you're strong. She chooses the best option right there and there. Maybe Mio really wanted to help her make disappear without any trouble, like, oh, okay. Because Mio does really have a heart for Haruka. 100%. Momoka, I mean. But she is still the assistant of Mifune, Kinbei. And one wrong move will definitely end her life. Oh, you have a backer for your agency. How great. Now everyone around you gets replaced by that agency members, and then you will get replaced too because you're not affiliated with them. Or you are forced to affiliate with them, but then you do everything right and you still get disposed. That's why back in the days, I think, especially in those gangs back then, even if you were able to survive till the end, a lot of people that you know will probably end up becoming dust earlier than they are supposed to be. Oh, all I want is just having fun, man. If this is the path the future holds, I don't know, man. I don't want this because I just want to play, earn money, and just a bit of an enjoyment. Why does everything need to be so scary? I know it's just a story, but I I'm so scared. Don't like what I have to do with the script. I just want to be a free bird. Sorry. Give me a second. Sorry. A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street is just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no way anyone would be riding a bike in that direction. It's not a normal unicycle. It's a small... Small? How small? Very small. It zooms so fast, it's a blur. It's a little helmet floating in mid-air above the unicycle as well. Wait, isn't it only Yatai I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toru Moriuchi. Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating mid-air above it? I sure am. That is not good. The unicycle you're chasing is known as the Wayudo. It says it often appears together with the Aoni of the haunted house. Some even believe they are actually one entity. You know a lot about Kaiden. There's no one on this whole street knows that Kaiden better than I do. And that's not just a boast. It's true. Why? I'm looking for someone. Well, I hope you're not looking for some Aoni from 20 years ago. Ah, of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama.
よくできたね、ドクター。よしよし、ありがとう。
Oh, we need to use this currency to use for the minigame. Rebel starts to move itself in a noisy street, revealing a black hole on the sidewalk, waiting for the fugitive to leap in. Let's just start. Kami? Yeah, I think all the funny stuff going on around Miskue has been trick placed by this Kami-sama. I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe in me? Only I'm more familiar to monstrosity type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of Kami-sama would be so bored as to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Sounds like most of the only I know. Why are you looking for this Kami-sama? Do you think one of them cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the one you do? Maybe. I can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what unicycling Kami-sama looks like. So mind doing me a favor? If you see the one you do, or even lucky enough to see its actual form, help me to check if it looks like this. A Maneki Neko. Isn't that a mascot Haginese Valise created based on a feline beast stewards? Kami-sama I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Hoshiguma-san, since you're no ghost, then I figure you after this one you do, trying to figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Daisho, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinsekai? Nah, why would anyone from the Kinsekai set up a yatai here? An informant for the cops down? Rather throw my life away. An informant broker. I mean, what kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business? Well, if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering anything in return. What sort of reward would you like, Hoshiguma-san? If it's information, I can tell you all I know. Don't worry about it, we can come back to that once I figure out what kind of information I'm after. Anything that would cost you your life if you talked about it? Best let me know beforehand. Last minute confessions won't get you any help from me. Now, if you really manage to find me a useful clue or two, nothing else off the table. Deal? Deal. Alright, so where should I go looking for that unicycle? A shrine? Don't forget, the city under us isn't called Nanen Anzai Mitsukuyo Yashihiro for nothing. This is the South Court, de facto capital, Mitsukue Grand Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go on the whole pilgrimage road? Of course not. Do you know where this place locals call Yizuna Yinya, the Shrine of Bonds? Heard a bit about that one. Now, if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Kamigami are fickle beings. They willingly appear before some, but won't grace others no matter what. So you're part of that other group? It seems so ever since that Kami left me. Taisho, my scooter's all busted. Fix me before the guys chasing me catch up. Why am I here? Still think I'm a ghost, huh? Wait, so you are not? Okay, I will hydrate a bit. Momoka? What's with the panic? I'm being chased. I rode my scooter here and shook them off, but it broke down. Could you get it running again? Who's after you? It's Mio-san. Mio, then you best be good to follow her home. Overstep your calorie count again? No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly freaked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. She was talking to Bifuri-san. They say death or horrifity. That's Kite. Death or horrifity? Momoka-san? Did you offend them somehow? All I did was post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with the Sai. No. Scheming with the Sai? Let's see if this right is fixable. Why don't you go after the ghost first? Playing dumb, information broker-san. This is my second time scaring Momoka-san here. She's in a pinch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Momoka-san, I promise you as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. Thank you. Someone's going from Nita's street. Are they after me? Kinsekai outfits. Seems to be the case. Taisho! Ko-san! Save me! Ko-san? Me? Sorry, I still don't know your name. That's aside, your rights back in action. Hold on and leave the rest to me. Ko-san! Oh, so here are you, Momochi. Be a good girl, come home with us, yeah? Play nice and we won't hurt you. Well, Mio-san, I want to talk to her. What you trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real! Just come, be good and come back with us, then we will forget everything what happened today. Keep running, and I can't say for sure that your pretty face will have some new scars by the time we're done playing hide and seek. But don't worry about yourself first. And just who do you think you are? Go, Momoka, I will handle that. I can't leave you all by yourself. Then keep the back seat empty for me. I don't care who you are, but the bluff you are trying to pull is Ishiro. Start the engine! Alright? Don't think you're getting away. Koshiguma is like, nah, I'm skipping this. I feel bad for Momoka, but she is smart, okay? Her instincts is keeping her alive. And I say 100% worth it. Fire! Fill the pesky on the other rights with holes. What do we do? Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. She realized the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. She only hears the sound of metal crashing into the metal behind her, and the dull thump of bodies hitting something. She does not know what is going on behind and can let go of her worries, so she can only cry as she turns her head around. Bolts, daggers, and punks all slam into Ghost-san's shield. The only half-person height, but single it only has, it's practically a wall behind the scooter. I'm gonna turn! Don't worry about me, you ridden this fast before? Only while filming! And it was fake! I don't... What did they teach you when you were filming? You can count the stairs, then lean in. Yeah, just do that. I feel so bad for Momoka. I only like it when I'm safe, but holy heck, that's about right. Whatever! Now going straight, Momoka bites her lip and grabs the throttle tightly. The tremendous velocity even blows her tears off her face into the breeze. The glamour of the pursuers gradually fades away, and then the stage starts. Oh no, oops. Where are you going? I will make sure to get there safe and sound before I head to the shrine, and have the Tai shout out. Did Morichi-san ask you to do something? The chase a kite I saw with my own eyes. A unicycle ridden by an invisible being told me to look for it at the shrine. It appeared next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased it all the way to his yatai. Before you came to us. In the middle of the night. Kinda? Scared? Then let's split up. No, I will go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go with you? You can, but keep your voice down or you will draw those guys again. Not with all you screaming now. Does your throat hurt? Not at all. I had vocal training, you know. Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm thought to prevent damage to my vocal cords. That's so. We are back. Just doing a bit of work, brought something back here. Did Kinwei ask you to send me something again? I wasn't able to use it, so go back and leave me to my work. Hoshigima's shield, Hanya, right? You met her? Even if I heard enough of her from you over the past few years? Take that strange mask off your face. Why do you care what I wear? Did Kinwei tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your emotions and lacked the composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home and scratching the shoji screen doors with your worthless bokuto. He tells you to hide your emotions and you put this like a good boy. Do you even know what could be hiding inside that mask? I don't care if it's rigged with bombs and blows my face one day, it's none of your business. Oh my, leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. What about my mother? What about her? Today is the day she died, Chairman Tasai. Today? You forgot everything. All you think about is your reopened forge. That's no excuse you to hang around to that Viper Kinbei. Viper, how did Ka-san die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's a Viper, what does it make you? Shut up. What are Ka-san and I to your Kinsekai? Forget it, there's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going to pay my respect to her, don't get in my way. What? What was it? Mifu-san showing up at TV all these years? That was a fence. Tomorrow I'm going to run over the shrine, so today time to catch up some Z's. Lost 7,500 mon today. That means the rest of the month I still have barely enough to get by. Alright, I should have asked old man Tasai for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I don't think about how much I lost, Pachiko always a wow, this is just pure gambling, man. Terminal charging. Huh? Neil's checking? What's going on? Wait, why is he? Kinbei? Logs, cache, hardware traces. All traces clean. From terminal place, the whole process took 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified is done. Broadcast linking to live monitors, live subtitles, all okay. There are minor glitches from the signal, but they aren't worth anything imaginable. A little bit work around here and there, it should be all good to go. Next time, Kanpeki! I'm so tired, I wanna sleep. Logging in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. No, I can't sleep here. Even a Kanseki channel employee taking a nap would here be pretty suspicious. I have to go back to the cramped and lousy office. Ah, intern broadcast? Oh, I gotta hide! Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. Well, no, I'm the only one in here. Right, yeah. All set in place. The broadcast can start anytime. Mio-san, what a rare sight. I recommend the Chikua, but the burden beast tenders and the fall beast ask us must tries too. If any fancy in something glitter, I might suggest our daikon or kombu nuts. Don't play dumb, Morichu. Where is Monuka and the Aoni? How would I know? Just give me a number. The Kinsekai can't afford it. I only sell Odin here. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? An appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means refusal to cooperate. No, I would never. I don't get it, that's all. She's just a showgirl at your mercy, without any kin in the city. Where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she done to your Kinsekai? Are you trying to pull information out of me? I wouldn't dare. Mio-san, I'm sure you've known her for a long time, even longer than I've known her. She got to know me because my Odin and Yumi, and all I know about the Kaidan in the city. I only offered a few comforting words, and to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell she is just a lost little lass being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you spend way more time with her, so what? Say you. I see you're insisting on your silence. Come on, let's put it not that way. How about help me leave a good review for this spot? Something about this place being a rare gem is a great bang for your buck. Why not have some Oda to appease your hungry mood? Chikua, tendon, egg, daikon, and kombu nut. One of each. Mio-san, you? So you have no intention of giving me a free meal? I see how it is. Fine for Morika, but not for me. Wait, no! I thought you'd never allow me to honor serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. Itadakimasu. Oh no. Itadakimasu. I have like really hard time for saying such long words. She claps her hands and dips her head before a meal and takes the chikua from paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. No, we're not going for the pineapple pizza here. But she's definitely eating. Pedestrian falls silent at the exact moment like a full base on a single tree, suddenly stopping their chirping. Good evening, citizen of Mitsukune. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kohei Mifune, have news to break to you all. When the last time your boss showed his face on the program? More than a decade ago. The singer and actress Momoko Hanyu is currently missing. I repeat, whereabouts on the popular singer and actress Momoko Hanyu has been long-term contract with the company are currently unknown. According to reliable sources, we are still verifying how they are related to the situation, but we are certain one thing. The core of the strange incident is the Aoi Oni of Kinsekai, and the single horned Oni, among more nicknames. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of tall and sturdy build, said to carry a large triangular shield. Many attendees report seeing this individual at Momoka-san's concert. As for whether she truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. As man responsible for the company, I make a sincere appeal for the general public to contact with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoka-san also harbors hope that you will help her out of her plight. Just for that, to find Momoka and the Aoi Oni? Did they even do provoke Mifune? None of your business. I don't get it, Mio-san. This is really worth your boss getting so worked up. They got Mifune casting such a wide net over the city, woven with every pair of eyes glued to the TV. In the same instant, he lacked any time to respond and stepped in the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best to stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. It will be very sad to see your Odin disappear from the city. I will just disappear anyways if you don't want me anyways. So yeah, what's the point, man? She is dangerous. She is so cute, but she's working to the wrong boss, man. Why is she an enemy? Why? Is this a rat? Disguise as a hole, as a gap. Loses invisibility when becoming hostile. Deals arts damage when on the battlefield, has invisibility and disguise. Oh. Here at the young boy. No, thank you. Okay, it does not immediately become. Okay. I don't know how this works, so I will just place my units and call it a day for now. I did try to gap jump, but no luck. Okay, that works. Oh no, this it's not forever. Okay, I don't know if this is possible, but we will see. No, it does not. The moment it hits, it just goes through.
Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Yeah, jumper guys just say YOLO. Okay, no, there's no need.
My sword is cloaked.
I don't know what to do because this is not on a.
With what do I answer your failure of justice? Non puoi fermarmi. Alien strike feels bad to lose your time. Minna, こっち来て. Ina から戦い方の復習をしても間に合うかな?
How are you supposed to do this? Are you supposed to push?
Non puoi fermarmi.
Oh well, okay, I felt.
Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, where did I go wrong, man? Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, this is Momonka! Take it! Yeah. We don't talk about that, man. We don't talk. I have an idea. Oh, it doesn't really matter because yeah, this will 100% go anyway towards Texas. I don't know about the rest. Did my voice just change for a second?
I accept your invitation.
A new challenge. Silence. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me.
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
I don't know what this is though. Oh, now it gaps open. Ah, now it has more space. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess.
携帯を変更中
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
They just falling onto the ground, man. I mean, I can't. You will be surprised how fast I can fail with pinball machines.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I don't think I can do the pinball mechanic, man. What is that broadcast about? I don't know. Did Kinbei used to be a TV host or something? Kinbei? Mifune. When I was little, I think I remember something like that. I heard Mifune used to have every program on the Kisuke channel in the early days. News, variety shows, and sometimes he make a guest appearance in the weather channel too. Come to think of it, I even helped them to do a few of those long weather forecasts. Later on, when Kisuke channel expanded, he only did breaking news, and as time went on, he eventually disappeared off camera. So what he wants now is... So you're the bike over there! The Aoi Oni? She's really with Momoka. So should we stop them? You got a death wish? Call the news. Just look at the subway. I bet the Aoi Oni kidnapped her. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. You call the news station, I will get the cops. Then the cops issue a bunch of notes saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people and not to bother for kite and stuff. Oh, yeah. Ah, you should speed up. Hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, crossing roads, neon lights. After some time, the loop finally breaks and the old neighborhoods begin to show up in view as the number of buildings grows sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned places. The sky gradually brightens. Hoshiguma-san, the place is right up ahead. Alright, wait, you should slow down. We're gonna hit the gates at this rate. Huh? Oh, they're going to crash! Thanks to Momoka's excellent balance, the two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no, they think we're being rude. Kanushi-sama, a woman fighting her way in again. She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them. I mean, they're right in the center of the courtyard. Them. Check and see if it's a Vulpo, won't you? A Vulpo? No, it's an Aegir and an Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time and I didn't look at them clearly since I made panic. Sorry. It's not your fault that concern wrecks your nerves. whoever our guests may be, I simply entertain them. The rest of you calm down and focus on your own work. Oh, Bilbo! You mean that is Cicero's father? I'm so sorry, didn't meant to do this. I'm just so nervous I forgot to use the break. This is Cicero's dad. If the only Bilbo that we know that keep chasing the shrine was Vilpy. This is Cicero's dad. Oh, so cool. No wonder why she fell in love with this man. He is so good looking. Are you not Momoka-san? You got Nishi-sama. You know each other? Momoka-san used to be a regular visitor here. She came last 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true, and now she was living a happy life. No, not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had time to visit. Oh, no need to be sad. This is a Kizuna Yinya, after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you formed a lot of ties and connection with others. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Whoa, yes, the shrine is quite bereft of clarity. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Misiki called what you do. This is really a kami. If they were looking for an establish some sort of connection or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Praise made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wanted to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about forming ties or getting blessed type of things. Morichi-kun is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. Yeah, we're going to look for the 8 dragon orbs. Oh wait, different series. My bad. Hopefully I'm not getting copies right. You know him? He is the one who insisted to meeting a specific kami with no want of blessing. We've become quite well acquainted over the years. So it means you can help him find the kami, right? Nah, Morichi asking us to do it for him means the praise failed. As else you say, we priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you aren't technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter into our grounds. What should we do? Do I have to apologize to the kami-sama? How do I do that? Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go to the Omamori stall there and buy a full set. What? Then go to 100 Mon Omikichi and draw 4 turns until you get one of each Tsukichi, Chukichi, Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others, unless you get Daikocho. Kaijo. Then you have to start over. Eh? Finally. I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. What? I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. I was worried that you wouldn't have enough moon for all that. Seems like the Kanishi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over the section for a break while I look around the place? That works. She knows a little about shrines and Shinto. She cannot even tell if it's a holder, hider, or hidden standing before her. The only things resembling Morichi's keychains are 2 statues behind the stone lanterns that were obviously based on Barrel Beast Stewart. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited the monastery with her father. Her father and the side figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees. Its abbot pats her head and she hears the tales of the first Oni. That only name seems to be quite low. Hoshiguma-san. Hoshiguma-san. What's up? It's bad. You got a Daiko? No, Asu, Kichi. No, I mean I don't mean like that. I mean I heard something. The Viandu? I don't know. Maybe what blood if it's a ghost. A ghost showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of super scary evil spirit like Onryo. We should trust it. Kanishi a little. You think he let evil spirits in here? True, but it's the unicycle! Calm down. It's not like I could do on command, even if I wanted to. It's the unicycle! Didn't expect to actually show up here. There are tracks on the ground. Give you it. Oh, there's the stone paper. No, you shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have jinxed that. What did we do? It isn't better for us. It's now locked into some stone pavement. But how is that Kami unable to hide his own tire tracks? What do you mean? Unable. It's spook. Behind the beast turret statue. Momoka, you're closer to it. Over there. I don't see it. Where did it go? No, it's Yakadala short to back. My back? Hey, go after me. Misfortune befall anyone who sees the behind him is actually chasing me. Is my life over? Why? Instantly, the girl on the unicycle seems to change position. As if she's being chased by it from the very start. Momoka, hold still. Is this still? But she subconsciously stops her leg. Snatches the chance to hurl the Hanya out, but block the unicycle's path, forcing it to break. Now keep holding position. I will catch it. Don't panic if it runs towards you. Oh, okay. Blocking it from any easy escape routes. Left or right because it does not know where to go. Oh, that's no difficult decision. One side is a tall Oni and the other side an alligator just chase all over the place. The pedals swing frantically and straight towards Momoka. Grab it! The unicycle and Momoka screams at her to turn around, but she keeps her thought and does not move her legs. Yabai! There's no other way. It's over! It's all over! Such thoughts floods her mind as she starts like a full beast in headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the guide and tale, she is doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before turning into the Windu? Or maybe if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma, the Yatai, she would have long since. Momoka gulps and looks at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward. Kaneshi-sama, someone disgraced the shrine by jumping into the pond. Momoka? Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I will help you two out. Forgive me, Kaneshi-sama. Hoshiguma, Kishie, and unicycle still moving on their own. With a cycling helmet. Besides her, Hoshiguma's expression softens, making sure she is alright. She nods in greeting to the person behind her, whose Monoka guesses is Kishie, then returns into the distance. Oh, she really looks beautiful on this. I'm sorry for the chat in front of my stream, but if you could see like the full page, is awesome. Okay, I'm moving the chat a bit. Look at Hoshiguma, man! Okay, I'm putting it back. So in the end, it was a ghost after all. Have you ever seen a ghost that could be struck by a water, girl? Besides, if it's just a round of hide and seek, why are you going at it so seriously? So seriously? You look like your life was on the line when you went into the pond with me. Same goes for Morichi too. Kami I may be, but what makes him so sure a random god he finds on the street is bound to be his Maneki Neko? Momoka? Did you want me to lure the priest away, or...? No, it's alright. The person we're looking for... No, the Kami we are looking for is right here. Relax! I'm already right before your eyes. No more running for me. I will watch over you, and no one on the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond for as long as you like. Although it fidgets to her touch, but seems to at least hold no objections to mortal contact. Oh, it's the parrot! Ah, wait, how did he float on the unicycle? Bro, how did he float? Empty-handed, are you? You couldn't even catch a girl's cat out of her wits in the mere mention of a kaiden? Yo, I will forfeit the company, man. I go somewhere else in Rhine Labs or something. We're all family here. We can laugh all this off, yeah? That's not it, Oyaben. She was with that our Oni, and we weren't strong enough. Colliding with the side to obstruct the development, disobeying my orders and fleeing without permission, even getting mixed up with that individual. Do you think you could get off just saying you weren't strong enough? Oyaben, well, goodbye. You shouldn't have said anything, man. No matter someone who's saying, we are just family, just be quiet. Even if your life is on the line, you will just die in the end. Family, Mae. Yes, you were forced to kill him with your own hands and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as she held a memorial at his grave. And who truly killed him? Was it me? Of course it was that old bastard Tasai. It was you, all of you. One by one you proved your incompetence, allowing Tasai get off scot-free. And that's how Takehiko died. The gangsters dare not to move until the Oyaben pulls his fist back out into the open, slowly opening it. Are those Koban coins? I found these in a drawer. Pick them up. They're yours now. Arigato, Oyaben, but what for? Next time you would tell me you're not strong enough, just cut off your own arm and use these to buy you a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oyaben, speak. Our people were northward to this Nita Street and located Momoka and Hoshiguma inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are more capable than you lot. Learn from them, all of you. Bro, they have different ways of talking. Different ways of intimidation. They're not the same, man. You know, all the talk about the secret society ain't that so far from real life though. That's so scary when you're not able to do anything. The shrine, yes. A shrine, secret ground, and city land. No one will be happy if trouble occurs there. You mean, take this useless bunch and surround the place, but do discreet. Make sure there's no way out. If they intend to hold up in there, send a few men to force them outside. Don't let anyone they had contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. Then the clergy inside the clergy, we can't touch them yet. Understood. Go, I have guests to see. Mifune-san. The soul melts when he sees Taya, somewhat comforted by hope for a new life after such more tumult. The guys who just left. So I'm stackers as always. You're the hardest worker I got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? Old man is the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember where you were only this tall, standing in between your parents as they linked hands with you. Who would have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which was dearest to him, all for the Kinsekai's case? Mifune, there's no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of all human emotion. That can be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. Holy shit, that's just a viper. Oh, the poison just fills my lungs. I used to treat your father as my own. Unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. The problem is, most of the time between the young and the old is how they want to use different time. Because of different times, there needs to be different ways to deal. And people, I mean, it's good to be a bit ambitious, to able to grow whatever you want to grow. But it can definitely clash with the morals of the past. But the past should not be discarded to be a learning time, especially to navigate the future of the present. This Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. Your mother was wrongly accused because of her ambitious relationship with an individual in the Northern Court. If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. And just so happen I have the latest intelligence in my hand. Tell me, please. Is going to try to Hoshikuma. She has nothing to do with this. Only return here by chance. But I can't get in there if she stopped me. Simply go in when she is away. Go at once. Mifune's expression changes again. Tired, weary, everything. Probably either assistant slash potential wife for him.
Here and now, though, we're struggling for our own destiny, our own future. That's the real fight, isn't it?
I don't know if I can live, man. It doesn't matter which age we are. There's always problems like these. I don't see any starship on the ground for this one. This, chat, it does barely have any deployment slots, so you really need to be careful about here. The Batman stage. Oh, please don't talk about that. Mifune-san, how are you doing with that task I gave you? Our dying member has finally approved the separation of the Kinsekai group from the Kinsekai. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kinsekai group and the Kinsekai Kai can go their separate ways. Then why don't we hold a succession ceremony during tomorrow's firework festival? What do you think? The size view has not changed. Now he even has Hoshikuma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to... Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this. Yet you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge a letter in the old man's name, and that calling Hoshikuma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? 20 years ago, Hoshikuma and that shield of hers spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, that was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home? Yes, many years ago. What was his house full of? Televisions. That's right, televisions. The old man might be stubborn, but his instincts are still sharp. Some of the time. He knew that if the Kinsekikai continued their unending torrent of bloodshed, we were bound to be destroyed sooner or later, so he set his sight on originium crystalline component. He quickly converted his metal working shop into a workshop for crystalline components, and it was an instant success. After that, the old man no longer had time to forge the legendary weapon he loved most. Just as his crystal business was really taking off, the old man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from a fallen noble house of the Mitsumoto faction. They say that he spent nearly half of the group liquid assets to acquire them. That shield, the last shield the old man ever forged, the shield he has spent so many assets to acquire. Do you think it might have some special significance to the Kinsekikai? The transition to a new leader. Even you knew that, but the old man just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its diet. You young ones grew up with a diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. We thought the diet was going to revamp bureaucracy as soon as they took office, but it took them a few years to get around to it. Back then, all we heard that the members of the diet were to be chosen among the commoners. And a powerful Koreto emerged. The candidate? Yeah, he had a whole heap of political views, but his core aim was to drive us, the Kinsekikai, out of the town. He aroused a bunch of useless rubble and he made it impossible for us to do business. The old man, no, not just him, the whole Kinsekikai didn't take Koreto seriously at first. But every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So you decided to get rid of him. Yeah, so you know the rest of the story, of course. After Koreto died, the Kinsekikai learned what real public fury looks like. It was also when I learned that to the 4 great clans, the members of the Diet are nothing but strange props. But to us, they are people who can decide our fates with a single word. With all due respect, you just come out and say it. If Chairman Tesai refuses to yield, you need Hanya at the succession ceremony. I say something, you really do sound just like him. Of course, Tesai lording over me is one thing. Hearing from someone as steadfast and frank as you is another thing entirely. In truth, when the Kinseki group splits from the Kinsekikai, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else besides you who can take my place? The day I step into politics and build power of my own, you and your Kinsekikai won't be forgotten. The woman before him remains expressionless. It's habit. There's no way to tell. She will get replaced if there's like another woman of a clan or something. If the woman is from one of the 4 clans, she will just be a prop. And disappears. Maybe if lucky, she will become somewhere unknown, somewhere in the dark web or something. If she ever takes the spotlight, it's guaranteed not a long life. Maybe she is able to get a long life. Maybe if she is lucky, she can have a peaceful ending, but I doubt it. For now, Momoka is still a top priority. She knows too much and she is in cahoots with that informant broker. She even leaped out the window just to keep Broken Blade on her. Don't you understand what that means? Mifune-san, you are too kind-hearted to kill her. We can reconsider our plan to infect her with Oriphaty. First, however, you must bring her to me. That broken blade she is carrying, we must recover its guard, no matter the cost. Secondly, there's no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she will have to remain firmly under our control. Are you okay with that? You're most magnificent. No, when you bring her here, she should be the one taking you. I feel so bad for Haruka. With the 4 humans and a kami walking around through it. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kansushi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand that Kami was the one who wants to play games with you. As a Kanishi, I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshikuma. This is... it was invisible! No wonder. It fits her, the Kami size. I need to remember who Iruka was again. Iruka... Arknights... Oh, official! Yeah, official, yeah. You official. Yeah, I think they're having that like 100%. But I think in terms of survivability, Haruka has like a worse. But it happens both girls are have pink hair. Okay, Haruka is more like on like the orange side of pink, but holy, the unluck is real. Unlucky, 100%. The one plays with her life, the other plays with her reputation. With those fans. I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the Kami is bound to live one smooth. I imagine you felt it too now. Hoshikuma-san? And you, Momoka-san. I'm more interested why you broke into my house in the middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it's strange if someone was cleaning out junk from a cursed house and went to sleep inside haunted house? Just because it's haunted house, there are so many killings in Mitsukue, and Kajime is hardly a peaceful place. Why do you have to go snooping around in my home in particular? Because of the Kaiden stories. Are not involved in those Kaiden stories? Tell me. Seemingly appearing the same time as... are two very different things, alright? If I could spawn Kaiden stories all by myself, what would I be doing riding a unicycle all over the place? So basically you're just tagging along for the fun, but people mistook you for the Kaiden from the legend. Not bad, you're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. This genius about to bring people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people, and that's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for the existing bonds to last. When people are turbulent, they pray for those bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors. Is it true? Kanushi-sama. It's an exaggeration a bit, but we indeed have getting far fewer visitors the past few years. Some kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm going to die of boredom, you know? Ah, speaking of lazy, well, there's a lazy one right at your feet. Only a stone floor of the shrine. Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no? The priest can see that Hoshigima's hand is touching the center of Kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize she has touched anything at all. Yes, the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels someone has been having good luck in love or relationship, it will show itself. But if things you haven't had much luck with relationship lately, or you're about to have a run of terrible luck, it flat out refuses to show itself. Man, what kind of kami is this, man? JK. I said all of that and yet still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're in for some bad luck. What kind of sign is this, man? Your action will determine your future, so don't take it as it worth your face value for Hoshiguma-san. Why are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right after you disappear, the Kaiden tales start to spread through Mitsukue. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaiden to pass time, is there? Well, it's a silent treatment. Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Not really. I didn't expect that a Kami would chase after so fleeting and unreal. Why, you little! Regardless, you're not the Kami Muchiro is looking for. Of course not. But it might trouble you to come travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him the way you're chatting with me and Mocha for a bit. Ganushi-sama, help us! This only want to steal away your beloved Kami! These past few years, Morichi has given me many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Huh. Forget it, I'm softly after all. I go with you. Hoshiguma, have you finished our chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Kishie? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoka is coming too. She knows all the Kaiden stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, yeah? I already told you I was going. No need more convincing. It doesn't matter what she's coming with. Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaiden. I just want a quiet life without the weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them? I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaiden stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I don't really feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talent to bring people joy. This is what I mean! This is how it should be done! Holy! This is words of some wise old man, you know? Even if it is a writer. No matter how small, it should be entertaining. There aren't many people who still think like you do. Interesting. Well, I want a little bit too. No, I'm going to screenshot this. Of course, I want some survivability, but that's only to keep people entertaining. Without the money, I cannot kinda survive to do the entertaining, you know? By the way, I want to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed clips of me singing, cut together with some blaring emergency alerts. Then at the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video. What was the video about? Some a bloody murder scene? None of those! It was a video of Mio-san, and soon after the video ended, she actually showed up at my place. Was it just your TV at Fred's? It's not the kind of raid Kaiden I'm looking for. Is it not? You've been studying these Kaiden, don't you think they're actually just human messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost story were just all human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? Each of these Kaiden defy an conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Morichi is just going to pin and blame on this Kami. And even if a Kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that means it's just someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more threatening than me pulling the strings behind the scenes. But you're the one riding the unicycle. Hey, don't try to chase the subject! So you mean you're also chasing Kami? You're chasing the Kami above the Kami. Exactly! Kishie? This is what I like about the Arknights story. It's just wholesome and funny at the same time, scary, but... Yes, the agency doesn't usually interact with my fans. Then she's big one. Hello, Kishie? What? What? That's not true, I didn't mean that, that's not what I mean. But I never once said I was running. Yeah, you can't talk now, you think you're being followed? Okay, well then I will... Oh, the shrine too? Right, I'll tell everyone right away, be careful. Someone spread the word that you're running away? Kishie said that I was spreading all over the forums. I didn't seem like some random rumor. Something the Kinsei channel deliberately leaked. I mean, I did watch the counter side story. Like I did not read the Gex because it was so serious in the beginning, so I couldn't. So I was like, oh shoot, that's the end of the world thing, multiple times. Sorry, spoiler alert for counter side, but it's gone. What's up with the Kisei then? A Kisike Kai was tailing her. She also said the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out to the shrine gate. The next time you see Kisei, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be so worried. Whenever not the Yakuza are running around Misuke, or even if they even dare invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I will handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I will show you the way out. Take the side path. I think we better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoka, you're going to have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been running all night. I think I'm starting getting the hang of it. Then we will be going, Kanishi-sama. If I go with you, aren't those Yakuza going to chase me too? Well, we try our hardest not to attract any attention. Then I will be one providing cover? By cover you mean... You're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea. Playing those slow with the Yakuza fools every now and then. No, that's not a thrilling chasing Kaiden, but it does pass the time. I will make a break through the front gate first to distract the dumb Yakuza goons. You all step to the back. We will rendezvous at the Moron's Yatai. Before anyone even has the chance to respond. The pedals spinning so fast they are just a blur. It seems like that Kami really cares about you. Haha. Then now is not the time for sentimentality. You two come over here. I will show you the way. I found it. This path is pretty well hidden. Yeah, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving over this way. Come on, bring out your camera over here. Think someone's here? The area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay to barge in here? What matters more, Mifune-san's order or some dumb shrine rules? Get over here. You don't need to start throwing hands like street thugs. You need a mic and a camera, and you're set. You can't think of an easier gig? Get over here. Kanishi-sama, what do we do now? Kanishi says nothing. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to fight them? You just use your routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. And a gust of wind sweeps through the shrine grate. It's a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would rise in an idle sport with humankind. With a trace of pride, it lifts its forepaw and sweeps through the air. The crystallized flames, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. Wow, that's so wind! Why is all the equipment flying over the place? The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant, silent white flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal. Are you actually an arts master? Just a few little tricks, that's all. Nothing's particular. Now it's your chance. Get going. Monogatari. I only monogatari that part. Hyakyo Monogatari?
To create many more corpses. So this is your judgment.
Pluto Ninja continuously accelerate, taking off after reaching a certain speed. Oh, it's Yeah, I know what it is. It's
Cominciamo. In attesa di ordini. I see it. A touch of my finger shall crumble your wings.
No, my
Should I take them
Blana.
away? Good. You need only
I
pay
didn't
tiny
expect
price.
to play them for the door.
I'm sure you
Ay,
can
ay, ay,
afford it.
ay, ay, ay. Ay. So unfair, man. Hyakumo no Gatari.
Operation commencing. Let's go.
I will wait, man. I will just wait. I am wait. I cannot remember what was again, but
Sguainate le spade. I accept your invitation. Ricevuto.
okay, I can play properly now. Okay, I can play properly.
次は車椅子に飛行する兵隊をみんなこっち来て
My flame, the clamor of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
What do you mean by playing on the prop? I'm sorry. Oh, it's flying, it's flying, it's flying, it's flying.
My flame bathed in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
どうぞ
It's Sri, by the way.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね春红花屋家东接令
My flame holds no warmth.
I mean, those are really awkward pinballs, I have to say.
My flame, the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Properly.
My flame holds no warmth.
She is so cute! But anyways, we gotta deal with the fly enemies.
Bathed in fire. Departed souls dance.
Oh, by the way, I cannot get this, can't get away with this. The further I go. Hoshiguma and Momoka? Did you need something to tide you over for now? Or do you want to tell me you already completed your task? I don't need anything to eat. I'm pretty full. I feel like I swallowed through the wind on the way over here. The Kinsekai are still chasing you? Thanks to the Kami-sama's guidance and taking less traveled routes, the journey back went relatively smoothly. While I'm seeing those EX stages, be careful what you wish for. Kami-sama, you mean? Don't celebrate just yet. We found a Kami-sama, but not the one you were looking for. That doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter? You see, I told you. No, I don't have anything to offer a proper welcome, but how some autumn brought to warm you. I have all the order you want. and also as into Odin you make as certain others. Kami-sama, I wonder what? You wondering if I seen the mannequin Neko you kept talking about? The Neko, the one you're looking for, is not me. No, getting to meet a Kami is a blessing from the heavens. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. Back then when the Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you, and the one it described was nothing like you here. You were just a kid then, treating it the way any kid would treat a friend. That is why it left me. How should I know? It remembers you. But just as one of the thousands of people it met in its life. It would never waste its time telling me why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaiden. You think we are currently responsible for all the Kaiden in Mitsukue? But I promise you we have basically nothing to do with any of them. Aren't you in fact from the legend? I admit I speed my unicycle down on the street every day, but what else makes me think I'm the one you do though? The old building behind the police station. Is the cursed elevator. The building has only 50 floors, but the yellow elevator has a button for 16. That extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Sometimes the mannequin Neko in the lobby, which is normally fixed to the front desk, just vanishes, only to reappear the next day. This seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't limited to the old building. Many others have told me that there are many Nekos disappear and reappears at the odd times. Speaking specifically about the old building though, every time the entrance to hell thing appears, many Neko disappears. You have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can tell you for sure that the many Neko in that building has nothing with the Kami you're looking for, even if they look alike. What's your proof? Why do I need proof? I'm a Kami. Shouldn't I be able to discern Kami and a look-alike list? You're just talking, you haven't proved anything. Where are all the difference you had a minute ago? Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you were putting on before. Besides, I also explored that old building pretty carefully. First, there's no hidden button. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button of the 15th floor. It's just covered by a steel plate. Kami didn't do that, and no human could lift that steel plate. So what you're saying, that the button for the 16th floors has been there all along, just covered by a steel plate? See, even you think it's silly, right? Second, that many Neko can also actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it and nothing amazing happened. When the receptionist came back, he fell with the desk, and the thing popped back up. Then the receptionist started answering the phone, and kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is a quirky receptionist, but you're saying it's a Kaiden. That is a weird habit of his? How can that be? Well, what else could it be? You think he's pushing the man in Neko below the desk because he has a grudge against that Neko? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in the building or something? No, but when a variety show came to film here, one of my co-workers floated that idea. Only get an earful from the producer at our agency. He chewed him out. The producer went about a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about a tekaba being a kinsekikai business. I guess it's some kind of restaurant and they didn't want a TV show hurting their business. Tekaba? Tekaba? Yeah, am I wrong? Tekaba is the name of a Hisanese fine fin piece dish. So wouldn't Tekaba just be a restaurant that sells teka? Tekaba is a code word for casino. So I guess hell is just a kinsekikai casino, and anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouths shut. The button on the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably leads to the hidden mechanism, or maybe even a basement. That man echo is probably some kind of signaling device. Press it, and it sends a message. That's why after our dear Kami-sama pressed it, the receptionist apologized to them. Momoka lets out a sigh. It's hardly to whether it's out of pity for Michirio, or out of relief that there isn't a real Kaiden. The nosy Kami scratches his head in mild irritation. It clearly wasn't expecting the Kaiden tale to end like this. Mauricio's face grows ever more pale until the sweat flows down from his eyebrows. That must be a coincidence. After all these years, some Kaiden tales has been debunked, but there are still so many no one can explain. The 60th floor hell must just be a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fukui-kei dinner. I remember the Kami mentioning to me that it liked that place. Back then I still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was turned down a couple years ago, people would sometimes say they caught the scent of fried food drifting around the area. People even claimed that they could see the dinner still standing on the empty lot, only they could never get close to it. That lot has been empty ever since the restaurant was turned down. I remember that place. I want to go and try it when it's still around. But the owner wouldn't let me in, and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not long after the TV show aired. For the next few days after that, rumors were flying that I cursed the restaurant's owner. People say the Kaiden Queen is it again, or the spiteful woman took her revenge, stuff like that. The Kinsekikai are the ones who tore it down. Obviously I know that, but we're talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoka, didn't you and your film crew visit the lot after that? Yeah, but we went there and I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that's it. Anyone can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the Kaiden out, and this thing boils down to Kitsukikai wanting to force Fuku family out of business, right? First they planted the idea that something spooky might be going on there, then they tore the place down. Finally they sent Momoka over there for one last visit. But the Aoi Oni, the haunted house. Moriichi-san, are you really going to stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the death of that happened in that house, then it could still have been the work of a kami. Even this kami only started chasing Kaiden after the haunted house rumor took off, right? That's true. Momoka, didn't you just recently film a TV show at the haunted house? Ah, yeah, but it wasn't as close to scare me. It was Ushikuma. I tried to pick up something on the floor to hit her with, and don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she had picked up a broken blade. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Momoka? No. Hoshikuma, this is just a broken blade, right? Mifune said she wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then last night, when my TV went haywire in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifune say it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade guard. It's from the Shangui's heirloom blade, isn't it? Sanguchi used to love swinging it off. Sanoguchi, the second victim of the haunted house, the one who used his family blade to kill his wife and take his own life. But more than one police officer told me that the blade was locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Mifune said he wanted that blade, so he gave the police some false evidence, right? Then why isn't this blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken into? Besides, when a gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcome the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless Sanoguchi didn't kill himself. Unless Kinbei murdered him. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression of Monika's face is even more blank and stunned than more curious. Thus she is awakening from one nightmare only to step in another. You're joking, right? Those Kaiden tales, the one that scared me half to death, how come it could not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way all these years they've been fabricating all sorts of. And Sanaguchi, his death was suspicious, but the others... So all this business that closed after I visit them. Those live streams where I did what I told and the weird things that happening when people got hurt. Those eerie noises, those ghosts and fleeting shadows. Were they all fake? Even the Aoi Oni in the haunted house, the legend I believe so completely. The ones that scared me out of my wits these past few days, the starting point of all the tales in Mitsukue. Were they all fake? Momoka Hanyu, the singer wrapped in the Kaiden tales. My agency never even cared about my career. To them I've been nothing more than a cover for the Kinshiki Kai. That can't be right, can it? Mochiri-san. Huh? It's an ambush. Get behind me. As if in answer to Momoka's question, the surface of the shield cracks with a flurry of tiny explosions. Kami-sama, check on Muchuru. He was poisoned or struck by something. There's a burn mark on his neck. And this thing fell off on the floor. Isn't this a flash drive you use to move data between terminals? See the people throwing these things at electronic equipment to disable. Why are they throwing at people? Ninja! Don't try to resist. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Mifune sent you, right? That's the first time I heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me the Kaiden tales were all true and my career isn't being used as a comfort for Kinbei. Spies, schemers, arsonists, even assassins. People who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the National War several centuries ago, these people who call themselves ninja have moved through the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless of figures of power, daimon, kyujo, zaibatsu, magnates, clan leaders have all assembled their own shadowy organizations. Huh? You hit yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants her foot on the flash drive, she just blocked it. It gave a sharp electronic whine and then burst apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines? Wow! The two ninjas exchange their glance. One draws a short blade, the other a long sword, and together they launch at Momoka from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Hanya spins in Hoshiguma's hand. Blazing circle of fury. The ninja with the dagger dives to the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred limbs. Only then does the third figure, sending a cluster of flash drives silently hurtling towards Hoshiguma. It's too late to call out the warning, so Momoka leaps her feet, trying to imitate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder back in an attempt to bat the little drives back. Momoka takes a direct hit. There's a faint crackling sound. Limbs like a wreck, just like Mushiro. Oh, Momoka. You're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly or you end up on the floor like them. Overestimating your own ability is never a good thing. Enough talk, have it at you. Expected and otherwise only to shatter against the railing Hanya. She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! Hoshiguma charged at the ninja head-on. The black-clad assassin slammed into the shield, snapping many reps. She is about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something has yanked Michiru up into the air. A hook? Is still dangling in mid-air when Momoka is snatched up, like a dog caught in a crane machine. Hanya slices through the rope. Momoka drops, while the Oriyatai owner is flung by the momentum and lands in a heap of front in his own cart. I mean, at least it's like safe. One of the ninjas sees the older man, leaps into the air, and vanishes among the building of Nita Street. Oh, Shikuma. You came to pretty quickly. My neck really hurts. Looks like some scorch mark. I think you got zapped. Rinse it and cover it. It wouldn't leave a scar. There might be more attacks coming from the Machi. Do you have somewhere we can lie down for a bit? My place, but I bet they already sent guys over there. Doesn't matter, we will hide in plain sight. They won't expect us to go there. And if someone is there, we just come somewhere else. Perfect, that way I can bring Hatsuki too. Hatsuki? Never mind, I explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way is to your place? Let's go. Kami-sama, are you already gone? Fair enough. I mean, I don't want to show to those ninjas either, man. It will invite only too much more trouble. Snowflakes like dots roll, like a trapped memory knocking on the screen from the inside, looking for a way out. It's interesting, eh? It reflects certain... Oh, it reflects. Interesting. Ah, how do you deal with that? Holy shit! Punch! Ouch! Ah! Ouch is like... How nostalgic, the stress relief helper. Back in the day, people enjoy seeing certain fate hitting and bouncing off them, but popularity waned after we realized it charged itself and beat us down once it's all juiced up. I've been on the receiving end myself. Hurts a lot. But pain. I mean, I felt the fourth level, man. But I decided to play a bit properly. Before this guy charges up, it damages whenever it bounces a certain fate back. We always call this fate burst. Doctor, if you see a fate striker, then try to smash it ASAP, since certain fates won't damage the helpers when they're fully charged. They quite pack up a punch, so best hit them before they hurt you. Leave the front to me and I will leave the rest to you. Yeah, it's not pain yet, it's not pain yet.
That's it.
Hey, look at that! This is like fighting me, man. I'm not ready for that, man. Oh, RP. And can one shot spot? You mean a defender? Nah, must be a lie.
コードネーム松切。ただのバーテンで屋台の大将で、あとは物探しがちょっと。
The seed has been planted. All that follows is the name of a greater, more beautiful sacrifice. Ew, what is this, man? What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Are they asking me to play Wishadel? Hey, are they asking me to play Wishadel or something? They really want me to play Wishadel or something. But we will have to see, actually. Put me down, I can walk on my own. Alright. What happened? My room is a complete mess. Have Kimmy guys been here already? Careful, someone might be lying in ambush. I run towards the window. Huh? Okay? How could this happen? Who cut my Hasuke? Cut? Following Mamuka to the window. Hoshiguma sees the object lined up and... a flower pot. There's the only stem of a plant left. Upper half has been severed. Hasuke is a tree? It's a sapling! It didn't grow much because I haven't taken good care of it. Who did this? And why? 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 Momoka, calm down. Let me go! I will get revenge for Hasuke. For some reason, Momoka seems to get angrier with each word that Hoshikuma says. Her eyes are wide, she is panting hard, seemingly willing to fight to the death. Hoshikuma instinctively takes a step back and even has the urge to go, something she doesn't often do. Not that Momoka is trying to do anything to her, but Momoka intends to kill. Hoshikuma can sense it. Hoshiguma takes another step back and touches a water bottle. She immediately pours a cup of water and hands it to Momoka. Here, have some water. Momoka does not answer. She snatches the cup and empties in a single gulp. At least it seems to have calmed her down a little. It must have been kin-based people who did this to Hasuke, right? Very likely. But why? Did they get Hasuke to vent their anger just because I wasn't home? How could they do this? Judging from what I see in the trash can, Hasuke wasn't in very good shape. Of course, Hasuke is in bad shape. How could it be anything else when all my time is occupied with work? Huh? Of course I wanted Hasuke to grow up healthy and keep changing its spot until it's too big for my room. But I have to overtime and the agency asks. I don't get home until 3 or 4 in the morning, and a lot of time I don't even remember when I last watered it. That's okay, I could take notes and measure the water. But the people at the agency laugh at me when I say I want to take Hasuke with me on long trips. I tried those blocker tips and put eye drop files in the soil, but it doesn't work. Hasuke leaves are always yellow when I come back from a long trip, and almost wilted a few times. Okay, I will drink. Give me a second. I had to work hard to save it every time. How could it grow when it's always on the brink of death? It's very important to you, is it? The question to Hoshikuma's mind was rare species, but she immediately realized it's not what she should ask. Is it a gift from someone dear to you? No, I picked it from the roadside. The roadside? I came to Mitsukue with Hanamaru. A cloud beast I kept for a long time. My work got busier and no longer had the time to care for her, so I gave her away with her climbing rack. I bought a similar one to remember her. I knew I didn't have the time to keep a pet, so I thought I would keep a plant. Yeah, I need definitely the water, but the Husky treatment means that I'm not getting water until— wait, are you saying that I'm not getting enough water like the Husky plant? Well, you're kinda right though. You're right. And that was Husky? No, my first one was Ran. I tried my best to take time to take care of Ran, following the instruction in the manual to the letter. But after a few months, a little seedling sprouted. I asked the flower shop owner and he said a berry seedling, and suggested I change pot. That was Ichigo. Then the windows of my room broke on a windy day, and by the time I got back home, Ran, Ichigo, Matsumaru, Togedono. My plants always die in strange ways. Togedono because of a flute upstairs. I started to suspect that plants and I just weren't good together, but I couldn't keep a pet because I might have to go on a long trip at a moment's notice at any time. But I would have come home to an empty room, not even a single blade of grass I could talk without putting on a mask. I couldn't take it anymore, which was why I got Tamasaburo, this electronic pet. What happened to him? When I talked to the repair shop owner, it says he left the factory with a defective motherboard. I picked Hasuke with a pot from a trash dump on my way back from the repair shop. When I found Hasuke, I made up my mind. I will give up on keeping a plant if I couldn't keep it alive. It's not a memorial for a pet of a plant, but 2 memorial tablets. The name inscribed upon them are Kazuhiko Shino and Kumiko Shino. What is this? My mama and papa. You know what I mean? No, it's not that. I grew up in Gokawa, near the southern border. It was a small backward nomadic city in the Kanashiro territory. It was known for its plastic and chemical plants. Nothing else. Waste from the factories has polluted the water supply. People didn't know they were drinking polluted water until a few years before I was born. I managed to grow up pretty healthy, but my parents were not so lucky. Papa died when I was very little, around 6 or 5 years old, so I brought up by my mother. I don't remember much about Papa. As for Mama, she was never in good health. She complained about not able to see clearly, feeling numb in her hands and feet, and was prone to falling. The Kanashiro clan hushed things up, giving people with clear health problems a pity dance, while finding all sorts of excuses to deny relief to people who could still take care of themselves. Mama's condition has really deteriorated by the time Kinbei and agency scouted me, partly by persuasion and partly by coercion. She passed away not long after my debut. I wanted to attend her funeral, but the agency wouldn't let me because I had become somewhat well known by then, and I didn't want people to know I came from Gokawa. They gave me the surname Hanyu, which sounds northern because the surname Shino might clue people in on where I came from. My relatives took care of the funeral, but the agency prohibited me from telling them the true reason why I couldn't go back. They cut ties with me after sending Mama's spirit tablet and ashes to me. The agency told me the best way to comfort my parents' souls was to become a star. Like force feeding a pole beast, they kept telling me to become the biggest star in Mitsukue, in Higashi, on Terra. And that was the meaning of my entire existence. Man, the onions are strong today. And so I kept walking down this path, forcing myself to believe that they were right. Until, well, yeah, of course, a few days ago. My performing career was the entirety of my life. Anything that could help my career, I had to do, no matter how unwilling it was. Anything that could hurt my career, I couldn't touch, no matter how attractive it was. But I'm tired. I would be, even without all those traits kinda that keep me on edge every day. It's not that I don't like my work, but who can I talk about things other than work? So that's what come to. Nothing I kept ever lived long. That memories for me a row on my windowsill. Silly, isn't it? A girl who kills anything she tries to keep. Momoka Hanyu should go home alone. Take off her makeup, shower, brush her teeth, and go straight to bed. Then straight to work the next day when she wakes up. Momoka Hanyu should do exactly as her agency says and stop trying to have a life outside of a performing career. But Hasi can live for a long time, even if though I never took good care of it. But no. Oh, because I'm like crying mid-sentence. The story is just so sad. It's really sad what is happening. Woka. Sorry, what is your real name? Haruka. Mama and Papa gave me the name because they wanted me to go far away. Away from Gukawa, away from the dirty water that kills without taste or smell, to live in freedom. I made it far away, alright? And as for living in freedom, should I call you? No, don't. Call me Momoka. Momoka Hanyu. Sorry. It's not like I don't like the name my parents gave me. How could I not like it? But I've come too far. I don't have a choice anymore. Haruka Shino has no parents, no relatives, no friend who knows the name. A breeze is all it takes to blow her away. All I am is Momoka Hanyu, the performer. Even if the agency doesn't want me anymore, even if Kenmei wants me to get over pity, even if he's trying to silence me, Momoka Hanyu is the only thing I am, and the only thing I can be. Now, pack up, Momoka. We're leaving. Kinmei's ninja should come back anytime. We need to go to Kaiji's Mochi. Yeah. Then she looks up at Hoshiguma, forcing a smile on her tear-stained face. Say, can we go and see the fireworks tomorrow? I've been living in Bitsukue for so many years, but I never had the chance, never had the time to go. I used to tell Mia-san, that I would go to the riverside and watch the fireworks if I ever lost my job. Well. Brilliant! Oh! Wait, my nose. Give me a second. Bring it on, Bakero! I will pay you double what that gloomy Komiziki Kinbei's paint could have what that white tail of his. I want a belt to go with his outfit anyway. Stop throwing this crap! What's in it? Kinbei's dirty photos or anything? How much do you have to hate to throw stuff like this? Watch your tongue. That is what I was waiting for. Jam, are you kidding me? Ouch. My hand, I can't move it. What does famous people say in their death poems? In 50 years of human life? Well, I haven't lived that long. Shut it, I was just playing Take You to the Oyaben, but it seems like Miss QA would be a better place without you. Now, ain't that an honor? Shut it, I accept your death, lest your spirit become a ghost that shall not know rest. What's that? My blade, it was broken by a shogi piece? Careful, Tasai. They mean business. Take this, old bastard. But throws the broken sword to Kisei, lying on the ground. Kisei sees Tasai movement clearly for the first time. His iron fan pulls in the broken blade like a magnet. Tasai swings the fan and the blade flies from the fan. Ugh. Thanks, old man, you just saved my skin. You want to sleep? Do it in a bed. You still have to mind the parlor tomorrow. Oh, alright. Footsteps, there are more of them? Hoshiguma! Momoka! Are you alright? Were you crying, Momoka? I'm fine. Kishe, you... It would be dead if the old man didn't show up. Uncle Tasai! Momoka's being hunted by Kinbei's people and he's nowhere to go. I want her to hide in Kajima for a while. No problem, plenty of space in the old man's punching bar. Let's not do that. Well, I mean, she can stay upstairs in my shop. Suit yourself. Thanks, old man. I will take her. One moment, do you really plan on parading her through the town as that son of mine doesn't exist? You mean Tetsuya? He's been snooping around. The girl can stay at my place until he leaves. He won't go there. Well, let's go home. Tetsuya? The lucky store ain't open today. What are you trying to do? Buying while I'm out. I'm sorry, I was looking for the Northern Court spy and I haven't searched your home yet, so... I'm the only one here. Do I look like a spy to you? Wait, how did you get hurt? Why would a Northern Court spy attack me? Just got a little fight. All I need is a good night's sleep. But I bandaged up for you. I almost forgot. You started studying medicine before working for Kinbei, and won't try to skill on anyone in town who had a bump or bruise. Must have read too many sword fight manga. Fine, sit yourself. See if your skills have improved. Aww. Who does this to you? Almost went all the way through. Would you believe me if I said it was Kinbei? Don't talk bad about me, Fune-san, Kishe. He's doing for the greater good. Forget the greater good. I remember how you were crying about how you were gonna become a sword master and clear your mom's name. What happened to that with the development of Kaishimachi? How did the window display the luxury shop eat up all your time? I left. I didn't have to live off compensation money like you all, and I didn't want you to think I was working for him out of greed. What kind of bloody baka are you? I'm not kidding. It was Kinshi's man who did this to me. I would be dead if your pop didn't step in. What? Ow. Sorry, but why would Mifune-san want to kill you? It must be a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? I saw Hoshiguma once at the shrine, and then his men started detaining me. And you tell me where the misunderstanding is. I'll go find him. I will smooth things over if he's really angry at you for some reason. Are you his son? You're beyond saving. Seriously, I want to introduce the muzzle of my gun to that dumbass mouth of yours. Now get lost before I actually do it. I will wrap the rest of the wounds myself. I will be pissed off too. What a loser. I'll probably not call him a loser, but I probably will still do that. More like a true idiocy. So that's the truth behind the kaiden. What about your family home? Shimasu, Sanaguchi, the bastard Kinbei killed all of them? Strictly speaking, I only have proof for Sanaguchi. Do they have evidence then? Morichi, Momoka, and the so-called Kami? Do you have proof for the diet candidate dying by your hand 20 years ago? Oh, I could never forget what happened that night. You came back with blood all over you, standing at the door to this very manner, not saying a single word. I thought you had failed to stop Kinbei, but you told me that the diet was dead, and you killed him. You accidentally killed Shuji, whom you were close to, while trying to stop Kinbei. Then you went berserk and started killing indiscriminately. The diet candidate was dead by the time you came to your senses. Who can prove you did it? Only yourself. When you don't even remember what happened. If you think that Mifune didn't kill Shimasu and the others, what makes you say that you killed the diet candidate? Well, there was when a succession crisis brewing, and you did. Indeed, kill brothers of the clan. Not one, but several. You thought the people wouldn't accept someone who killed their own brothers. Indeed, you couldn't accept it yourself. The diet candidate was dead, and my relationship with you was much better than Kinbei. Placing the blame on you would only prove that I was fair and unbiased, at least. Kinbei was a valid administrator who was conducting a bulk of Kinsekai's transformation. He put in honest work back then, and was more valuable than someone like you who only contribute to fighting. All of these were things that you said to me the next day, when your reason had fully returned. Your arguments were valid, for the greater good, and impossible to ignore at the time. Did any of that have to do with who killed the diet candidate though? I want a straight answer. Did you kill the diet candidate by the name of Koretu? Yes or no? You said yes. The rest was history. I pinned the blame on you, then smuggled you to Lingman. To everyone else, you had gone missing. Likely committed suicide because you feared punishment for the murder. But one lie must be covered up by another lie. If you had killed the diet candidate, then Kinbei and his people must have gone to protect him. Things snowballed from there. Let me ask you again, Hoshiguma. Did you kill the candidate? If the answer is yes, then there's nothing else to say. I have done my best after committing the deed. It's my fault that the Kinsekai has become what it is today. If not, the only thing I hoped when I came back was my sacrifice was not in vain, and that things had gotten better for the Kinsekai. But I was wrong. So you didn't kill him? No, I don't know. I remember nothing from when I accidentally killed Shuji until I saw that candidate's lifeless body. All I know that I've gone on a rampage. Then why did you say yes? Because of your father? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Papa? Why are you so many bad people lying around the ground? Did you kill all of them? It's alright. Kaijimachi is safe, and Kotasai is looking for you. Is that Aunt Setsuko? Grandma Kinoe? Did the bad people kill them? Even Tetsuya? Tetsuko, Papa. We need to tell Uncle Tasai. Why are you pointing your blade at me? Uncle Tasai, something is wrong with Papa. Papa. Yes, your father had killed Tetsuya in his madness. What did the... Wait. Tetsuya? I cannot remember who. I told you. Tetsuya? Not just him, but what happened to your father too. Is all those fault of those wandering Oni. None of this would happen, if not for them. Besides, since when did I say you needed to take responsibility for what your father did? I'm not taking responsibility for him. All I know is that I just liked him at the time. It was either me or Kinbei who killed the candidate. It wouldn't have been anyone else. But it could have been me. And if that thing has gone on, it would have been me, sooner or later. Yes, I was angry at your father, but but you always been like a daughter to me. But do you know who I was thinking when I made that only face on Hanya? Do you know why I gave you the shield before you left? It was for you that I made Hanya, so you wouldn't repeat the mistakes of your father. That fallen noble house where I brought the materials and craftsmanship once had a splendid collection of legendary weapons. The stories say that they stole the secret arts of a temple, allowing the crafted weapons not only incredibly sharp, but also able to suppress the madness of the Oni. I didn't know if it was real, but the craftsmanship certainly was, and I made shield intending for it to be my final work. But I felt hesitant at this ultimate step. The handle? The handle. According to the laws of the secret arts, the part connected to the palm must be polished by the wielder, personally, until it fits comfortably in the bare hand. It was like someone had poured cold water over me. The intention clearly was to make one learn self-discipline. What discipline would it take to polish a piece of metal until it fits comfortably in the hand, where there would be no need for any secret art? So I never gave you the shield, which is why everyone who felt themselves up to it had designs on the clan's leadership. That's why there are so many internal clashes at the time. High-ranking members looked for an opportunity to take each other out, but it was for the rank and file who suffered the most. And even the honest folk of the Kaimachi became caught in the struggle. That's how events of that night came to be. Karma, karma! Right or wrong, things have come too far. There's no way to turn back the clock. How has Lungman been? If life hasn't been kind, take your weapon. We will have Kinbei's head. If that's the last thing we do, we are descendants of warriors, and we will have a warrior's death. If life has been alright, then leave now. And never think about Kinbei or me again. What happened between your father and I is between the two of us, not your fault. Stop going against your heart for the greater good. It's not your place to do so. Lungman has been kind to me. For the first time tonight, Tasai sees Hoshikima gaze meet his. Glad to hear that. But I will go with you. Why? If there's indeed karma, then I want to clean up the loose end before I go back to Lungman. Very well. Give Hanya to me. You have decided how to reforge it? The reforged Hanya would already been yours if you haven't been running around that Momoka girl. What is this ribbon? A gift from my friends in Lemon. I've been using it. Take this. It's a step forward. You have learned to make compromises. I won't bet against you if you face Cixia once again, wielding the reforged Hanya. That's a good thing to reforge Hanya, but there's someone I need to rescue. Kinbei got Mauricio. The informant broker who sells Odin. It's like everyone knows he's an informant broker, but he can... The reforger Hanya can't wait. The Kaiden were fabricated by Kinbei. The only people who knows this are you, me, and Momoka, and a certain Kami and Morichi. Kinbei would never let him walk. Partly my fault that he is in danger. I need to help him fast. Got something for you, even if you need a weapon. What is in the box? Your old outfit and sword. I kept them in decent enough condition. Yeah, the one that you wielded that night. Take it. Unless you mean to tell me that you've not changed one bit with these 20 years. Alright. Yeah. I see how many lost your gut. I've been meaning to ask. I've been doing it, Lungman. Your clothes are a little too plain for a triad, but doesn't seem like you have been leading a quiet life either. What's going on? I joined the police force. Imagine the Yakuza joining the police force. Come again? I work the LGD, the Lungman police. No wonder the room stinks of a cop. Legacy of Rune.
Live up to duty.
It's like 6 deployment. Imagine. Yeah, so not just his tail, by the way. I am confident of saying like that. The game is really tempting me to use
I accept your invitation. My flame, Hulk, hammer of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
It seems it does not block for the unit, so basically if I place the unit here, it will glow, but for the summons, it does not glow. So basically, do not use summons. I mean, if you want to use summon, it's fine, but it's not going to work a lot.
I see it. A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Monster, 座標についた。始まる。
Yeah, it felt kind of awkward in some cases, but to be fair, when you think about how big the stage is, it kind of also makes sense. The stage itself is not that big if you think about it.
My flame, hold the hammer of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
今からどうせ死ぬな。滅ぼし、そして癒す。命令を倒産すれば怪我しなくて済むの。
those machines move? Wait, it destroyed my...
The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Forward.
My flame.
They destroyed the shoe is almost dead by one hit? Yeah, but it does not work on the tiles. They almost one-shot the shoe. Half shot my shoe. What the heck is this damage, man? Yeah, I mean, one-shotting spot is also quite incredible in one sense. Are you really going to encourage Machi, Mifune-san? It's between me, Tasai, and Hoshiguma. I have to put an end to it personally. If things goes according to your plan, Tasai will yield even without Hanya. Does the idea of Hoshiguma coming back upset you so? I don't see the need for it. True, you would have much more work to do if she comes back. I tell you this plainly, since you will someday take over for me. What do you think is the most important to the living well in Mitsukiya? Unity? No, the most important thing is beauty. A fine appearance will turn the people prejudiced on their head. You and I, we all benefit from it. If we keep looking like a thug, they will have kicked me off the camera the first time I was on TV. I never could have built Kinshiki channel into what it is today. It's important we conduct our business with a proper look, with beauty. There's Arthur and his name escapes me. He says if a gun appears in the first act of a story, then a lateral must hold by the third act, at the latest. I believe there's a Colombian group by the name of Black Seal that uses guns as well, Mifune-san. Well, you know what I mean. Mitsukiya is too big and has grown too quickly. A lot of times it's hard for us to tell if we're doing the right thing. Yeah, it's just because she was long on the field. And so we make sure that everything we do has a proper beginning and an end. That everyone is in the proper place. And the trigger of every gun is pulled by the end. This is a proper appearance. This is beauty. If I get your meaning, you want to see everything through to the bitter end. Think of it however you want. Feel free to put my words to the test once you become the 4th chairman of the Kinshiki Kai. Right now though, you should prepare to deal with Hoshiguma. She's a tough one, but she is an Oni, and one has already gone berserk once. Have you heard of an individual by the name of Quilon? All I know that he lived a very long time ago, and something to do with the Oni and the temples. Setting aside those old warrior stories, this is the legend Tasai talked about the most. I don't know if they are true, and they are often contradictory. For example, Tasai has told at least 3 different versions how he died. But my favorite version is cruel and beautiful. I cannot remember the story in Arknights, at least from the Oni. Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, no, I was looking Kulon. I mean, I'm pretty sure I ever heard from him. He was the sarcasm, and he's well basically equivalent of Arknights Buddha, I think. As for respect, okay, I don't want anything to come my way. Yeah, I mean, the problem was, like, I was fine with dealing him, but the enemies he kept spawning was also quite annoying. I still haven't cleared that ending, man. Before he reached Nirvana and entered, Quilon heard the cries of the last Oni when they were forced to become people of Ashihara. And then, however, no longer had the strength to leave Ashoka, nor wield a sword to save his people, and even keep his fiery blue wrath in check. The flames of rage took over. He lost all reason, but the kin whom he was trying to protect were also destroyed by his sword. This unknown man never died of exhaustion or took his own life, or whenever he was so heartless that he attained nirvana, fully at peace with himself in spite of what he did. I'm not sure why you're telling me the legend right now. I mean, the stage before the ES5 fourth boss. I mean, the stage before that was worse, I think. I mean, that ruined so many chances for that ending to trigger. And only at his frails when he realized his own powerlessness. Thus, for whenever it follows next, depression or madness. Opera has already demonstrated the answer once. Now get some rest. I have a guest to greet. Oh, Mifune-san, I bid you good health. You're not hurt, are you? I haven't slept a better a long while ago. Yes, your line of work, it's important to be good of humor, to smile, to be inquisitive. Call Hoshikima, tell her that I have something to discuss. See, Mifune-san, Hoshikima helped me a lot, you know. Help you discover the truth of the one you do? Yeah. No, not only that, right? What was going through your mind when you stood in front of your yatai at a loss? Think about those all years you wasted chasing the Kaiden, weren't you? Now you know it was all fabricated, you were fooled by me and these Kaiden stories I made up. Why did you do it? None of your business. Just think of a stroke of bad luck. But life goes on after all, so if you're willing, there's something more concrete you can seize. Are you trying to bribe me? Bribe? No, make the call and you can keep a little information broker gig going. Refuse and you know what Kisikai does to our enemies. Mifune-san, would you like a reminder of how you lost your right eye? I haven't forgotten. I parted in one of your negotiations while chasing a Kaiden. I took one eye because you saw what you shouldn't have seen. I let you keep the other because I valued your talent. And as a warning to you. Now it's time you show me some gratitude. Please forgive me a few minutes to think. What was that song? Hoshikuma is for a third. Hoshikuma? Go! But he can't keep me and I have questions for him. You don't seem as anxious. I took someone right from under your nose. Why should I be anxious when something I thought it would take so much effort suddenly sorted itself on its own? Why did you forge that letter to bring me back? It's complicated. I told the story to somebody else, and I'm not in the mood to tell it again. But the old man must know the simplest reason, however slow he might be. Hanya. Hanya? You didn't even think about that. Some Yakuza, the one that you made an enemy out of his own son, and his beloved Aoni of the Kisikai. Mio. I'm afraid your break is over. Stall her. Alright. You think you boys can beat Uncle Tasai if you stall me? Keep dreaming. Why do you think victory is just a question of combat? What are you planning then? You will see. Now I will be going. No, I will be better be going. Hold on right there. Boss battle. Yeah, we can play the boss battle. In the middle of the battle, you will never say, you will never stop Goonie, even if it's the enemy. You will be the one holding it, actually. Fire and humming. The scattered screen continued to stand, unmoving. They escorted Mifune-san away. I will be your opponent. Your blade? Draw it. No need for the blade if it's you. Ah! Oh, that's disrespectful. Is that so? You can see her twitching, man. With an unpleasant sound of metal against metal. A black eternal hand appears behind Mio. leisurely wrapping out sound like a white tanto. 3 hands, 3 blades. You are strong, but that doesn't mean you have it takes to get away from me, much less drawing your blade. You think the sword's my only weapon? Right leg and brings it down on the round table beside her with a great force. The table flies into the air, blocking her opponent's view. With a powerful leap, Hoshiguma points her sheathed sword at her foe's head. 3 flashes greet her, cutting the table open like a hot knife through butter. The shield encounters the black hand, delivering a great force. Impressive power. Why don't you try your blade? None of your business. You're afraid. Me? You're afraid that trying your blade will cause something that you don't want to happen. Quillen's death. I see. Well, but what you fear will happen whenever you try your blade or not. It will be inevitable. Assuming Mifune's-san's prediction are accurate. I don't really get it. Despicable. Me? No, not you. Me. I will. Okay. Run. Flee. Morishi does not know how long he has been running. He can feel his own innards shaking and trembling. Did I shake them? You got out on your own? Who was there? Forgot me so soon? Kami-san? Don't look me like that. I'm not here to help you. I don't like the answer about the kaiden that I got at your yatai. I kind of hate it. I get that. I had planned on cutting ties with you and the kaiden entirely. Perhaps even leave Miss Kue and take a trip to the north. But someone asked me to do something. The Kanuyashi? He asked you to find me? Not him. Who else could it be then? You don't mean. It asked me to bring you a single message. Meet me on your usual rooftop. Could it be? I delivered the message. It's time to go. And then it disappeared. Is this how you repay him? When he searched you for so many years? You know what? It's none of my business. He's running as hard as he can. The hour is early and the sky should not look like dusk. He could not describe his own emotion as he gazes at the sky. Excitement, anxiety, fulfillment, empty, sadness. But he lies there, waiting for a guest who may never come, until the warm breeze sends him to slumber. Father, I think I saw something behind the Kamidana. Behave yourself, Toru. This is a sacred shrine. Who's really there? Come, Toru, it's our time to pray. Please, Kami-sama, keep our family safe, and may we repay our debts soon. There, the debt should be settled, with some money left over even. We're out of the woods. What are you doing here? Are you bored of the shrine? Kami-sama, arigato! Father's mood has gotten a lot better, and Mother has time to take me out. Can I come and see you again? No, I will definitely come and see you again. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry, Kami-sama. I've been busy helping at home and I hadn't found time to see you. Please, don't be angry and let me see you. Kami-sama, are you still there? Did you leave or do you not want me to see me anymore? I will treat like you don't want to see me, but you're still listening to me, okay? Some things have happened at home. Father may have to go back to manual labor. Mother's been sewing clothes for other people. Her eyesight is declining. Surely. Father is dead, over drinking. The blow was too great for him. Where are you? Please, Kami-sama, where are you? This haunted house. It's empty. Something is not right. It's connected to the nomadic city superstructure? How am I supposed to search this place? The whole plane might be connected. No, I don't get discouraged. What was this? Weapons? Katana, crossbows, grenade launchers? Is that a Hoshi emblem? Every single one of them. Northern court weapons that Papa says aren't here, but they are. You gone too far, boy. Who are you? Oyaben wanted you to look for traces for the spies. It's enough that you found them. You made a lot of work opening these one by one. Did you just take my picture? It's this big after all. Best to keep some evidence to prevent dispute. Let's go. Where to? See Mifune-san. But you were stalking me? That's not important. What important is that you're working for Mifune-san, and so am I. And take the mask off. Huh? You're meeting the Oyaben. It's a little disrespectful to have your mask on, isn't it? He feels his chill, yeah, there he goes. He's going to get framed. And then crush his Oyaben's spirit. I low-key hope that 後方支援部から大量に届いたおやつに手こずってるんだけど、みんな一緒にやっつけてくれない？ It's probably 10 as well. It's 1 AM. Cemeteries? What do you mean, Reda?
Goals and achievements to score in the future. Those are what I used to be so preoccupied with. But my experiences in recent years have shattered those fantasies. It's already good enough. If you can grant some happiness.
The scene note. Oh, okay. Wait. Give me a second. Bro, I was reading that. Symmetry. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I honestly, when I was trying to design this, I want to try to remove as many symmetries as possible. Not that I not dislike them, but okay, maybe a little bit. But I just didn't like the symmetry, just in general. Especially, I mean, it can be unique, it can be beautiful, 100% sure. But sometimes I check and
do I get to the greenhouse?
No, I need Vanguard chips. RP, I guess. Actually. Too bad. I mean, I like symmetry, but sometimes it's just
Goals and achievements to score in
so
the future.
unimpressive,
Those
you
are
know?
what I used to be so preoccupied with. But my experiences in recent years have shattered those fantasies. It's already good enough if you can grant some happiness and dignity to the people around you.
I don't know. Wait. Extra. Yeah, I was like looking at people's accounts and they were like 91. Bro, make it something like 65 or something, you know? 45. I cannot handle that. It's too much, it's too much. It burns my... Okay, never mind. Catapult is not max level. There we go. Sorry, I forgot about her. I forgot about her! It's hard to live. In my experiences, or at least what I'm seeing people, it's really hard to live. We get like 1 in maybe quadrillion chances to live. And then we also need to be lucky for able to... We will be extremely lucky to choose our fate. But it's extremely sad. I feel so extremely sad that we also have to deal with people like this. Yeah, I must say the life will 100% be so much more... I don't know what it's called. It will 100% to be sure be something interesting. But holy heck, I will probably not survive in those situations. 100%. Okay, I hope I get the Chanda home day. And I feel so bad about Haruka's situation right now. She is like stuck, if you know what I mean. It's not like she can... Good thing Rhodes Island is something that still asks their company to do. But I don't think I will survive in this world. When I said that I might be infected accidentally by Originium if I ever get Isekai towards it, I meant it. But having to deal with real life issues like these, I don't know. I mean, I will probably be on the ground for I don't know where. Okay, the second. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you can also be rainy and then just sleep with Frostleaf, or just become a pillow for Frostleaf. I mean, also fine. Yeah, you need, I mean, to be fair, life in here where we live on Earth right now, I feel like an insect as well. I feel so small between everyone. If you want to try to become just a tiny bit bigger, you will get noticed and I don't know what will happen to you, man. I want to say an example like what happened to Doki Bird and her situation. I think I will have to do the LMD one. Jeez. I mean, I probably will become one of those NPCs, if you know what I mean. And I'm not exaggerating. I don't want to read this chapter though. I low-key want to skip it. Okay. Mifune takes Hanya to indeed to Kamichi's answer by Tasai by taking Tetsuya hostage. He kidnaps Momoka and Kishe, and even live stream of his killing of Tasai to Tetsuya. Hoshikima arrives and dying Tasai, and the demolition of Kawamachi begins. I don't know, I think this will to be it. Yeah, I probably become like a villain. I don't know, man. But because I'm a Draco, I will be probably persecuted by the Duke. By the Duke of Caster being persecuted. Or, if my death has more value than living, then I'll probably get killed. By a Tribliash or something. Because Dracos are actually from Dublin, or at least originate from the Red Dragon from Dublin. So I will probably be decimated. And I'm afraid if I ever make like an alliance about like dukes, I will be probably be torn apart, and I will have to make a choice between either the Duke of Caster, Duke or something else, Duke of Washington, for example. I might have my shot to make an alliance of, with the speaker, Vina Victoria, but then I will drag her to the abyss as well. So that is not a good option either. I can forfeit my life to Rhodes Island Company, but that means I will be in contact with Originium way more than is needed, and I will probably trip and get Orifity. That's 2. 3 is I can become a wandering. I can become like a wandering Draco, but I probably have to work somewhere. So Rhine Labs is 100%. Columbia is off limits. I cannot survive there. Yeah. Howdy, Nanakura Yuki. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. This event had me crying. I cried so much. Man. I'm so scared of becoming an idol of an agency. I mean, especially if you read the whole event from the beginning. Not necessarily somewhere mid-beginnings. Holy F, this messed up. Like, I don't want to read this chapter. I mean, I'm just skipping. Yeah, I mean, it's from Higashi, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm going to skip this chapter. I cannot bear myself to read it. So basically, they used Haruka. They use Haruka to go to a specific place, and after she is left, it gets demolished. Or someone got killed, or something happened to it. It's basically one big cover-up. And if they don't like what she's doing, she gets quote-unquote PR from a rival group or something. And when she did not follow the group's orders, she literally got set straight up assassin went after her, and they were planning to give her Orifity to make her unable to continue her idol conversation. And I was like comparing this situation about getting rid of her to get more PR for the company. Reminds me of Nishi-Sanji EN brand. I don't know about the Japanese culture, but the EN right now back to it, Doki Bird was so similar. Holy, the thing that terrified me. I just want to entertain as an idol. Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about that. I want to be like also an idol to able to live somewhat I'm not saying I want to live in a $1 billion home, but I want to be living a little bit comfortably, to able to eat, to drink. Yeah, no, it's not your I mean your friends, your own PR people are going to sabotage yourself. Like, holy heck. It's insane. Oh, I forgot, Nana. Yeah, this is freaking crazy. I mean, we only see the glamour of it. I want to also be the glamour, but I don't want to deal with the rest of the stuff. Yeah, you need to, like, kiss their feet or something. You need to kiss their feet or something to actually survive. Oh my goodness. Oh, God forbid for you to collab with a lot of other people, especially the boys, because that makes their fans bad. But also, oh, God forbid to outnumber here. Holy heck. I'm sorry if I drag up some unpleasant memory, but how did you guys pull ghosts? Did you pull... I got a question for you all who came in. No, I was like, I don't know what I wanted to say, so I was like, eh. But how did you guys pulse for Haruka and Hoshiguma altar? Did you guys want any particular unit, or did you guys are able to get something? By the way, I'm going to look like how I'm doing this, man. Isn't that a Nepo baby? Doesn't that called a Nepo baby though? That one sentence? Because that's 100%. Oh, they're mostly Canadian. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, I want to hear about your big cat Seaborn. Do you like Scotty? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Well, to be fair, the ones that got in first are not the Nepo babies, but after that you can confidently say that all those other girls that got chosen later, or guys, are 100% Nepo babies. Tiny Batman, I'm not that much. Oh my goodness, Temple Hoshikuma. Yo, report this guy. JK. That's how you put it. I am a little bit excited to Enfield. Not that much, sadly. It's just more I like Enfield as a concept of a game. I'm tired of the Wuba mechanic and the Genshin mechanic, just in general. But I really like the art and the place where they're living in. I guess the world building, yeah. But I don't like the gacha system. That's definitely a setback. True. I think they're trying to get more people. I think they tried to get more people in Nijisanji, but they did not realize that those girls were kinda ruining the place as well at the same time. I mean, the guaranteed 6-star carries over 100%, but the limited character you are trying to build up, you will not able to pity that over to the next banner. I think almost everywhere is better than Nijisanji. Even when Shouju messed up, at least it was not run by a whole group of the group, you know, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean they did effed up with the money and all this stuff, but it was not point of bullying. It's all good in the end, yeah. Yeah. Holy. Don't stand there. These controls aren't half well behaved as a suspect. I'm tired. That's the most best representation of the police. You think I'm not? I mean, I really am tired, man. Me and a whole bunch of scum couldn't catch one bloody woman. She wouldn't touch a hair on their heads. The real scum are the ones she knocked out with her shit. All of them rap shit 10,000 re long. And we were working with the scum against her. Well, she knocks them out one by one. Kusa? Oh wait, yeah, it's he's cursing, my bad. Kusa? Yeah. Omawari. Koratus keeps saying it will get better, but I've been on the job for almost 10 years and I don't see things improving one bit. Out of the way, cop. Oh, poor guy. Shugo, how dare you take a police? I told you to get out of the way. Hey, why you? And they stare into each other's eyes. Excuse me, officer, may I pass? That's so polite. Or could I commit assault on an officer of the law or murder? I'm not picky at them. You know what? It's above my pay grade. Even if I survive, it's not like they get a promotion or anything like usually. Thanks for Shugo. Everything you want, you'll find it here. Lingo's department store. Come in, have a pant. We just have the right liquor for an only like you. They do really look nice. Entertainment City. What a name. Or if you prefer more traditional stuff, we have a fine collection of emo suits for you to pick from. Yeah, they are definitely this guy is definitely the Yakuza. Take this, Oju-san. Out of the way. What's the hurry? Are you looking for the most precious thing on Terra? The stepping stone to... Wait, you're the Ao Oni of Kichikai? May I ask where Momoka-san is? Are you a fan or have you finished bounty? Neither. I want to ask a favor. Can I ask you to disappear from me? Oh, maybe that will make me go viral like her. Aww, I feel so bad for him, man. In the land of entertainment, everything goes. Yo, I read Momoka's story and I felt so bad. One way, first her parents got poisoned by the water well. I mean, by the water was polluted by the company. And then someone else took her in, using for a cover-up. Like, nah. What? Poor girl's heart can't survive scary things like these, man. Is that Aoi Oni? Can I get a picture? Out of the way. Wait, Aoi Oni-san. Aww. We're just drinking establishment. One Moshima Black. To go. Production line shut down a few years ago. May I interest you in a news offering from the same maker? It's the premium line, which I'm sure you'll have. Fine, whatever. Death of one man does not move the heart of the whole city, much less the death of a Yakuza figurehead. One man died, many still live. But the people who still live, the city that they live in, has nothing to do with her anymore. No one is following. This is a good place. Smell of alcohol gushes out. This one is for you, Ungottesai. Fair enough, fair enough. Do enjoy, okay? Have a nice food, by the way. I hope your stream went as well as before, and I hope for many good streams after this. Stay safe, stay healthy. May good luck, fortune meet you again. Bye bye. And thank you for the raid, by the way. Oh, that's nice. ES4. That is the northern part with the demons. Oh, nice. That's really great. To be fair, most bosses are so strong. I don't know why. Ah, how could this stuff so thin? Ah, sorry for the automod. I'm the only currently modding right now. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I had so much trouble to catch him, but then he teleports away, and then he leaves like those corrosive tiles, and then my units just don't survive, man. And then the inclusive, like the normal little one enemies. Fair enough, fair enough. But back then in time, before I had more units, I only had Wishadel, by the way. And logos. But I did not have Lapland back in the days. Fair enough. Fair. I haven't tried the old ES yet. Maybe I should definitely revisit them like, a day again. Maybe I should, yeah. Good idea, good idea. I still need to ending 4 for ES4. Haven't done that yet. It doesn't mean it. Yeah, I mean the conditions to trigger some events are so hard, and you're like, yeah, I can skip it once, and then you kinda F over your whole run. I'm still struggling about ending 4, but it's been a while, so I might come back. Yeah, but yeah, ES6 was really difficult. I mean, it's not difficult, it's not too much RNG, to be fair. I mean, yeah, I do like, but oh my goodness, the ending. Boss 1, I haven't able to get the boss 2 trigger yet. Hello, Rainy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I like the dream part. I mean, at least I finally learned a trick about how to get more tickets, which does save me a lot. Yeah, you can use your points that you watch, and then you can change my hair, can get cool glasses, headpad, goofy eyes, and that's the only thing that I currently have on my stream. And yeah, I need to drink. Holy heck. I became the plant of from Haruka. There we go. Holy shoot, my voice changed. Haha. Oh yeah, sadly, in terms of eyes, only one thing at a time. Same with hair. Yes, indeed. Ah, this stuff tastes so thin, but so expensive and the alcohol content so high. This is the second time I drank to someone. The first was to my father at my old home. The Kaiden chasers must be thrilled about the hour only drinking with a dead man. A Kaiden, huh? Okay, have fun, Arknights Rain. The story of me and Higashi ended when I chose to step up for what is right, when I really didn't know what it was. Oh yeah, good luck on your pulse as well. Hopefully you can get the character you want. Without breaking your bank, of course. Don't do that. I mean, I would say just pull for the first 10 pulls, man. Highly recommend to do that, at least. I made an offering to Haruka, so she would appear in my 6-star pull. I made Haruka drawing. I kind of failed because I didn't know how she looked in the E1 art, but yeah. It was my summoning circle, okay? It was worth it. You should have met Chen. Huichi. Uncle Tasai? She's a true Kyo, although they pronounce it a different way in Yan, but it refers to the same thing. Someone who is willing to stand in the way of an army 1,000 strong, armed with nothing more than a sword. This one is to her, but I'm not like her. She is brave, unlike me. It's awkward, isn't it? But I'm scared. I can't deny it. I'm not worried about my own life, but what about other people's? Who's trying to protect? What about? What about my home? Honestly, I should have set out for Lungmen right now and never look back. A big deal, an LGD officer suspected of murder in Higashi. That make a headache for everybody. From Missy to Mr. Lin, to Madame Fumiziki, to Mr. Y. They won't abandon me. I know what kind of people they are, and they know me well. But I caused this. Will my new home suffer for the trouble that I caused? How could I keep calling it home in that case? Or could I draw my sword and become a real Oni? A killer? Kill Kinbei, kill any of his men who dare to draw me. Kill any police who stand in my way. Turn into a nightmare that roams the street of Mitsukue. Become a true monster, become a Kaiden after all. Take vengeance, go home with the tide, embrace the times, become the maddest of rebels, and become exactly what everyone in Mitsukue wants me to be. There's no way out. Every path leads to a dead end. Is the bottle empty already? You certainly can hold your drink, Hoshikuma-san. Who is there? Where are your men? I came alone. Where's Uncle Tasai's body? In police possession. Cause of death was a sword wound. It was not your sword that did the deed. Then why are your men after me? Orders from above. Are you here to harass me too? No, I'm here to drink with you. Without waiting for an answer, the policeman sits down on the ground and takes out a small glass from his pocket. Damn, this stuff is strong! You want to try to convince me to come quietly so you can carry out those orders from above? Then get you out of Mitsukue and back to Lungmen? Against the orders of your superiors? Why do you think I had you taken into custody the moment you entered Mitsukue? I would have done the same if a gang leader who committed a major crime in Lungmen 20 years ago came back. Is that all? What else could it be? When he realized that Hoshiguma is not joking or anything, he suddenly punches her in the face. I can't believe you forgot. The diet candidate killed by the Kinshiki Kai was named Koreto. That was for my uncle. Konabakareyo. His murder would have not gone ignored all these years if you didn't stupidly claim responsibility for your stupid Yakuza honor. Sorry. If it's a little too late for that, there's nothing I can do about Mifune now. He's in cahoots with one of the most powerful Diet members. How else could a Yakuza have gained so much influence over the police? The best I can do, the best the police can do is let you go, so he won't get what he wants. And Uncle Tasai death with nothing more than a footnote in the Aoi Oni Kaiden legend and the haunted house, with nothing ever getting resolved, same as it was back then. Am I right, Detective Kurtu of the Spiritual Affairs Station? You say you don't want him to get what he wants, but all you're doing is helping him. You think Mifune is behind the Kaiden? You don't sound surprised. A cop is a cop, even if he's from the Spiritual Affairs Station. I can smell where the rot is coming from, even with this chain collar around my neck. So you made peace with the chains? All you need to worry about is filling your own stomach with fried meat chopped with rice. Not all of us are the same. Do you know how much it costs to get a house that can barely squeeze a family of 4 in Mitsukue? I'm not sure I want to know. If you're willing to pay off my loans and take my wife and kids to Lungmen, sure, I will turn your old home upside down. Or if you're absolutely certain that it will be a fatal blow to Mifune, I could potentially see myself jumping on this gamble of yours. Now it's your turn to answer. Do you plan on paying off those loans that I'm not even sure I could free myself of before I die? Or if there's a greater power than the diet, enough to take Mifune out once and for all? I'm doing my best to help you recognize good faith when I see it, Aoi Oni. The policeman anxiously down a bit of liquor left in the cup. Come with me. No. Give me a reason. I want to sacrifice my meaning to something, but everything in Mitsukie is denying it. What else is left for me in this empty city? It's time to go. It's time to go home. I hope Missy had better summon siesta than I did here. Guma! Who's there? Who's that? What are you talking about? Hoshiguma! Go-san! Momoka? Do you hear Momoka's voice, Kuretu? Oh, the idol? Isn't she supposed to be with you? I was going to ask where she... I'm over here! This way. Kuretu sighs and follows her. There's no one here, but... Over here, this way! Momoka? What? What are you doing in a TV? Neither Hoshiguma or Kuretu say it out loud. Shabby TV set lies outside a tiny shop. Inside, Momoka is yelling something at Hoshiguma. She's not looking at Hoshiguma, but knocking on something in front of her, as though she is trying to break the TV screen. You're here, right, Hoshiguma? I'm here. Can't you see me? Can't see you, but I can hear you. Oh, I'm so relieved. I thought it was all over. Hold the tears. Where are you? What's going on with this TV? Kisha and I being held prisoner at Keen's base. Momoka? A cold wind blows between the buildings, and Hoshiguma's sword hums in the seat. Kuretu? I was agitated by Uncle Tasai's death and forgot a few things. My bad. But what about you? Did you really think I hidden Momoka? Kisei too? I guess she's not that important to you. Nothing more than an interfaith Panchiko gambler. Hoshigu... What's one or two innocent lives to you as long as you get this troublemaker out of town? After all, they're already knee-deep in this Kinbei mess. Why bother? You'll do best to the people who died in the haunted house, Uncle Tasai. The Yakuza killed in Kamisha a few days ago. Since when have you been any good at protecting anybody? It's Hoshiguma to turn to punch the detective in the face. The detective stumbled back a few steps before steadying himself. I don't need you to remind me of my failures. But you're not a troublemaker to me. You're my trump card. The only thing that can hurt Mifune. The only thing standing between him and the total control of Mitsukue. And the way you play it is to get me out of the city. Is the best a cop can do. A cop, huh? You are a cop too? You must know the limitation. Go back to Lungmen, Hoshiguma. You're a particular individual and the LGD will take care of things for you. But the first thing she feels is something soft. The ribbon that Tasai gave her after removing it from Hanya. For some reason, she feels like she can smell the sea breeze of siesta. The haystack of Victorian plains. The aroma of London downtown restaurants. And the scent of Kaimachi's old wooden house. You're right. Good, you've seen the light. Now hurry up and... I mean, you're right that the LGD would take care of things for me. Maybe I've been too cautious, too concerned about bothering my friends. What do you mean? You're going to use the sword? For what? I have promises to fulfill. You're going to rescue them? Don't be Missy will probably be angry to burst a few blood vessels if I just went back to Lungman and with my tail between my legs. Assuming had a tail, I'd be never able to look Lin Yuxia in an eye again. As for Chan, I still have to fight Xixiao with the reforged Hanya. I can't very well go back empty-handed. Aren't you afraid that you will regret for the rest of your life, like 20 years ago? Uncle Tasai said that Hanya was imbued with secret art of the temples, but I didn't have the discipline to suppress the madness in my Oni blood. Discipline, madness, don't you think that's all a little vague? I don't know what would happen 20 years ago if the secret arts was there. And I don't care, I don't need it now. As long as this ribbon touches my hand, Hoshiguma will never fall to bloodlust. As for regrets, the only thing that I regret is that I tried to shoulder everything myself, but I was obsessed with my sacrifice meaning something. Why do you think you have to do this? Is it because you're a cop or is it because you're Yakuza? Cop? Yakuza? Neither. Yeah, none of that matters. I promised Momoka, that's all. Oh, and since I'm going to rescue them, it's more likely that I will run into Mifune at some point, and I'm going to find them if I don't. There's something I have to ask him. You will fight him? I'm not looking for a fight, but I'm not sure there's a way out of it. But a gash or two in from me. You don't even have to ask. Hey, free of charge by the way, guys. Give one for me too. Is that enough though? Like I said, I'm a cop. I'm going back to the station. I will do my best to fend off the pressure from upstairs as long as there are no corpses. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope I live up to it. Mailstorm. At least the police ain't going to be having a hard time. I mean, it still will happen. Oh my goodness, I don't want to be a cop anymore. I mean, imagine being a cop to be righteous and then you're still stuck with the chains. I don't think I can survive that, man. Oh, okay, they do damage. Shoot. No, there goes my plants. No! No, there goes my plants. I cannot place them. Well, I think I can't place them. I will die.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Chow's shadow. 本気で行くよ。モンスター、座標についた。通信に接続。すまない。力を。Sail like a shooting star. That's what they say. Any instructions for me?
At least my Amiya can survive. Holy! Able to heal that out, say as monster. Damn. Ah, you were just 2 centimeters short. No, that's disgusting. Oh, that I feel bad. I mean, I guess it can be a blessing as well. I mean, look at everything what happened now. The dark world of the cop world is not that great, I tell you that.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it.
It's been walking? Oh my goodness, what the heck is this joke? I mean, I really like it because it's goofy.
I see it.
I'm really trying, okay? It's really hard for me. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's cute but very dangerous. I could survive with the monster, but that's really hard to do. I don't know if she survives and she's not there. This is going to cost my life. Yeah, I expected that. No, Meblana! Meblana! Okay, it's fine. I can always. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool, man.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Oh, this will be over soon.
Oh, I'm going to regret the EX stages so much, man. EX and SP stages. Hoshikuma, can you hear me? Can you? Quite yapping. You know what? Yep, all you want. We will give the Aho a warm. Aho. Oh, that idiot Aho a warm welcome. Oh, that's Kinbei one with me. Kinbei, who's that? I mean, Mifune. How am I supposed to know? You're an idol, so maybe Oyaban has some use for you. Maybe he just planned to you. Good luck, man. I wish you luck. You have better than more with that pretty face of yours. I don't know what you're thinking. Bakayaro, what the heck is texting me? Everyone knows I got assigned last minute. Oh, some other unlock is still taking over the shift. Yahoo! He's gone. What happened? Why did I feel like I was hearing voices, even talking to Hoshiguma? Am I going crazy? Behind you! Eek. So you weren't acting in those shows? I didn't believe when Kisei told me. Kisei. You know, Kisei, is she alright? Locked up like you, but probably safe for now. Who are you? You can call me Sarasa. I'm a fan of yours, and I guess you can call me Mifune's employee. But my true identity is undercover cyber ninja. Cyber ninja? How could that be different from a regular ninja? Look, ninjas are nothing more than hired killers. But cyber kind? We are wanderers of the intercity net. I thought cyber ninja were pretty much the same. Hired by corporation to attack each other, just specializing in intercity net operations. Fine. I'm a cyber ronin ninja. But I don't know where you came from or why you're helping me. That video you saw at home? The one where Mifune and Mio plot to infect you with Orifity? I was the one who leaked it to warn you. That she's still back. I think that's the least of your worries right now. Do you trust me now? You were the one who gave me that fright in the middle of the night? Well, it was the first time I worked on Kisiki's channel signal system. It was a mistake. Didn't do it on purpose, I promise. Alright, I guess I do owe you my life. Honestly, I only applied Kisiki's channel because I heard it was the biggest TV station in Miskue and I needed a job. But the longer I worked, the more things began to stink. At least they had you as their poster girl, but they wouldn't even keep their hands off you. Especially that Mifune. I would have just kept my head down and did the work I was paid for, if it was not so yabai. But I'd rather jump into the sea than work another day for that piece of shit. Oh, if it wasn't for her, everything would have gone crumbling around. Wow. I located Hishigima using Mifune's monitoring network, so I patched you in briefly. You can't do that? I remember the technical director spent a long time fumbling. That was just me, he sucks at his job. Now listen to me, I will patch you with Hoshikuma again and have her wait outside. We will talk to Kise. Listen to me, and make sure those stupid Yakuza never even catch a glimpse of your shadow. No, I can't go. Are you crazy? Do you want me to cut up you into Burtonby's feet? Where can I go if I leave? The Southern Courts is a big place. Plenty of places you can go. Lay low the rest of my life, always looking over my shoulder? No way. I didn't give myself the name Momoko Hanyu, but if you tell me I have to give up now, how is that any different from being dead? Are you serious? Aren't you afraid to die? Have you a death wish or something? I don't know. All I know is that I have only path left. But you know what? That sounded really cool. Like a line straight out of a movie. You're a star for a reason. How do you plan on counting to be a star then? What if Kinbei won't let you? Whoever sent them my way, they're gonna find out that even I can bite when backed into a corner. Didn't Kinbei make all those Kaiden stories? I thought all Mitsukiya that they have been lied to. Interesting. Can you connect me to every TV set? I'm going to expose Kinbei to the entire city. How long do you think it's gonna take? Hacking all those TV, one at a time. But they are doing that accession ceremony and broadcasting to the whole city. All we need to do is take a ride on it. You still have that broken sword, it could come in useful. The first thing that Kinbei's people did when they captured was to take it from me. But I say it with or without the evidence. Good. I will get that Kisei girl and the Ao Oni on the other side of the TV. And then we can talk about how we teach Mifune a lesson. I hope it too. At least more than 2 gaps in his body. Where are you? Did I doze off? Wait, did it Kami-sama? I'm not in much of a hurry. Is it you? Kami-sama seems satisfied with this reaction. Kami-sama? It's been a long time. You're finally willing to show yourself to me. I'm very grateful that you pulled my family out of poverty. Did you spend all these years looking for me just to say thank you? I wanted to thank you, of course, but there was also something I wanted to ask. Why did you leave us? Why was it that we lost our happy life little by little until it was all gone? Did we offend you? Or was it fate that not even you could avert, and that's why you chose to avoid us? What does any of that have to do with me? I understand, of course it couldn't be. Well, I mean, did you spend all these years looking for me just to learn the reason? Were you not looking for me because you want to see his happiness again? I said this many times, but I guess you were too young to remember. So I will be patient and tell you once more. I never gave anyone anything. Think of it this way, there is something I like and I appear in front of people when I see it. Yes, I didn't avoid you because I was angry. I simply chose not to see you because happiness had left you. And now I have a reason to see you again. Choose the right path and you shall know happiness beyond your wildest dreams. Aww. Okay, it really did tear my eyes up again. I'm getting puffy eyes again. Please tell me. You stand in the eye of the storm. The only Fushiguma, the snake, Kinbei, and add to that poor Goldfin, and a wolf who believes his own nose. You. All your fates are intertwined. Oh, there was also an unfortunate old man, but he's dead now. Oh yeah, Tianxi. I mean, Taisai. With his death, you finally have the chance to seize the happiness that you have longed for. What do you mean? Why is Taisai dead? Who killed him? Is that so hard to guess? What you really should ask yourself, however, if it matters, you stand where countless people could only dream of standing. This isn't a business opportunity. Choose right and everything will be yours. Kimbe is a lawyer. He wouldn't let me live. That's why it's a big business opportunity. Kimbe is a liar. Certainly, he needs you. More specifically, Kinsey guy. The separation of the Kinseki Kai and the Kinseki group has entered this final phase. Only a catastrophic event could stop it. Everything seems to be according to Kinbei's plan, but he's about to find out that he isn't powerful as he thought. You survived for so long between the overworld and the underworld of the Kiyamachi and the Nita Street. As a man, you're not that far off from Kinbei. Oh, whoa, that's an insult, man. I would not be proud if I heard that. Terrifying. You want me to take Kinbei's place? Is that what happiness you're talking about? Yeah. Whatever I take his place but find beyond my abilities. But you will be rich. Very rich. This guy. It definitely eases a lot. But it depends. You might be like someone like Kinbei. But it's the action that defines you as a person in the end. No matter how much you look like the evil guy, in the end, it's your actions that define you, who you are as a person. You will be rich whenever you have the ability or not. Maybe not as rich as Kinbei, but the kind of wealth that you can hardly imagine right now. Is money not happiness? Was it not money that you and your family found when you were young? Yeah. I think he is more trolling, but the guy is taking it some sort of word of wisdom. I have so much pain for him. But I can definitely see his reasoning as well. Is this the lesson you have for me? It's not a lesson, just the simplest law of I'm telling you, this is what he thinks. And he thinks it as words of wisdom. RP. Kinbei knows it, the Diet knows it, virtually everyone in Miskien knows it. You know it too, when you were little. Nightmare after nightmare. What does any have to do with me? Suffocating nightmare. There are numerous scratches on the old-fashioned key, with a tiny maneko hanging from the keychain. It has kept him company for many years. Money is happiness, you say? Maybe that's always I thought, deep inside. But did you ever stop to think before all that happened? I only thought of you as a friend. The only friend of a lonely boy. Aw, don't give me teary eyes, man. The friend brought me happiness, for which I was very grateful, but could never repay. He had no intention to accept everything that I did. When you disappeared after I failed to come to see you for a while, I thought it must be because I neglected you. I thought I deserved it because I had abandoned my only friend. Aww. You know, I almost did the exact thing when I was being conquered by Mifune. The Oni? Yes, my guts were wrenched and shame when she came to rescue me, but I couldn't say anything. But you just told me I got it backwards all along. It wasn't you who brought me happiness, you simply came to me because happiness was there. Yeah, I see you're a kami. You've never been any more or less than a kami. I'm sorry for my arrogance to think I could befriend a kami. Never mind trying to catch its tail. Thank you for coming to see me and telling me that I've been walking down the wrong path my entire time. Aww. Now couldn't information broke have any true friends? I think he's definitely a bit happy because his questions are answered. But I want a friend. A true friend. Aww. Can you understand that? Would it make you angry? If you're not angry, might I be so make a bet with you? If I do as you say, I will never have a true friend for the rest of my life. True, that place will just backstab you. Not all, if you can make a genuine friend. But just the nature of that place, it will be suffocating, 100%. I will never have true happiness. The accessory falls straight down, like any ordinary object, and is soon swallowed by the dark street beneath the setting sun. Sayonara. Where are you going? To find Hoshiguma. If the Sai is dead, as you said, then I have to go help Hoshiguma. She's in the back alley of the Nita Street, the one with the tiny shrine. Oh, look at the package now. Huh? What are you hurrying for? Is it for me? Mananeko-sama it. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Then Neko left because you rejected it. Does that surprise you? Then why did you help me? It's not me who wants to help you. The star of our shrine told me to help you if I have time. For all the Chikua offerings you made. Then Neko could have done it itself. Huh. Thank you for the help. And pass on my thanks to that, star. Don't expect me to help you fight. I'm just pointing the way. After all, both of us have a score to settle with that bastard Mifune. Yeah, because he wanted the ghost stories. And he just... Did you come to help me or stop me? Help. Did you find your Kami-sama then? I'm doing fine, much better than I am, but that has nothing to do with me, now that I've found it. Where's Momoka? Is she with you? I was about to go in and rescue her. Morichi? The TV? Morichi-san, Momoka told me your order is the best Nigashi. I want to try it, once all is done over with. Who are you? Call me Sarasa. But we don't have time for introductions. Momoka, Kishe, get closer to the mech. Time to make better plans. Misuke is in a big surprise. Oh, this is a roller coaster, man. It's a huge roller coaster, and I will finish it, even if it costs my. Oh, I will do that another time, man. I'm not going for the EX stage, not now. Perhaps it's best to be cold and heartless through and through. Perhaps that home should never have existed in the first place. I don't like the stage, by the way. So yeah, because the game forces you to actually to use the unit. I think I have an idea. Fireworks show has not begun yet. It's simply the warm-up for the warm-up. Vidya gazes on reflection, that of the reforged Hanya behind him. Hanya, finally have you after 20 years? Too late? Too late. What could you possibly do for me other than acting as witness for the ceremony and the side's place? Seem to be straps of some sort. The backside is untouched. A good shield, but nothing more. Meow. How long until the start of the ceremony? Around an hour. I'm going downstairs for some fresh air. Hoshiguma may crash the ceremony, Mifune-san. So much for the better. What do you mean? If she does, it would mean that one of the two things. Either she's been driven to madness, or she managed to somehow stay calm after the side death. On my turf, in front of my camera. However, she will be nothing more than a crazed murderer. Nothing more than a footnote in the accession ceremony. A failure driven to madness. Even if I'm not a match for her, the ones upstairs will take care of her. How about Momoka? Getting soft-hearted? Well, we could certainly keep her around for a while longer, extract every last bit of value from her. We have plenty of ways to pursue. We have to leave that to Kishie alive too, so that Momoka is not driven to despair. You haven't dealt with her yet, have you? No. Good. What about Tetsuya? Mio? He escaped. He what? Truth. I let him go. Soft-hearted again. Yes. Is that all? That's all. I'm disappointed in you. I'm prepared to accept my punishment. That can wait. With the necessity to change in your responsibility. You will face Hoshiguma as if she'd gone. It's my duty. Don't be such in a hurry to say yes. You know what awaits if she shows up before me, still living and breathing? Yes. Two ninjas will keep constant eye on you. Don't try anything funny. Now I need to get that fresh air. I wouldn't be surprised if she was like her house sibling or something. I wouldn't be surprised. No, darling. We should go straight to the site of fireworks. Rumor has it that Oyaben of the Kinshiki is dead, killed by the Ao Oni, the one in the Kaiden. Oh, that medium Mongol. What is his name? No, that's Mifune. It was Tasai who died. Oh, you know, I actually thought Mifune was the one who died, since he's always showing up in public. Damn, that's some dark humor. Saying that to his face and you will be dead. There's been rumors coming from Kashimashi, plus the Northern Court spy that they're talking about. Yeah, she's like, don't worry, I'm gonna get yeah. Has become second nature to him. Who would have thought that all Kaiden of Mitsukue originated from Shimaisu's attempt to blackmail him over the Diet Canada affair, only abstained by his sword? Shimaisu's death needs to be covered up. The fledgling TV station needed relevance. The Diet member who was trying to butter up was waiting to see him prove his quality. So he laid Hoshiguro with the sellers. Relevance from the Kadan became money. Money moved Diet members and shackled the police, made the Kiseki-kai grovel before him, and rendered the Tesai powerless to intervene. Everything snowballed from here. The haunted house became the ideal place to dispose of people who got in the way. The trick could not continue forever. Interest would fade, revenue would decline, while Tesai's suspicion and the pressure public opinion grew. When the last gangster who knew how the Diet candidate died was dealt with, Yeah. Without the television girl, everything would be collapsed overnight. He too wondered why the people of Miss Cure were so obsessed with Kaiden. They feared any potential danger in life, but they could not control their own curiosity. TV station provided Kinsekai with a constant source of information, funding the crystalline component industry, making him someone who Tesai looked down on, but could not do without him. Meanwhile, Tesai is nothing more than a... Okay, I will drink. Give me a second. Emergency. 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 This is not a drill. This is not a drill. What's going on? An earthquake? Mitsukuya is under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, Mitsukuya is under attack by the Northern Court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions. What? A Northern Court invasion? If you are inside, close all doors and windows and await further instructions. If you are outside, go to the nearest shelter immediately. Shelter? Do we have those in Mitsukuya? There used to be announcement, but now we will have to look for the signs. Onita Street and beyond, all of Mitsukuya is suddenly filled with red lights, with the exception of the oblivious fireworks. A fear that once was forgotten has been reawakened. Conflict between the North and the South has only increased since the Blood Peak campaign, but rapid economic growth caused the attention of people to drift away. Mitsukuya and Kasigura continue to treat each other like as potential adversaries. This is fear which has lain forgotten many years, but truly never left. Seized the hearts of Mitsukuya's people more powerfully than any Kaiden. Mifune-san, what the blazes is going on? Someone hacked into the Kisuke channel broadcasting network. They're tampering with the backup emergency footage provided by the government and broadcasting it all over the city. We're not sure how, but even managed to take over the network of some of the other stations. Even our partners are affected. They're spamming our phone lines thinking that we approved it. Moshi moshi! What's going on? Is the diet? Never, ever make the top angry. Even if you think you are at the top. How is the infiltration going? Couldn't be better. Total chaos right now. Had no difficulty breaching. Don't go too far, Sarasa. There might be unintended consequences to spreading fake news. Don't worry, I avoided crowded places like the fireworks show and places like hospitals where people tend to have weak hearts. Aww, at least that's really cute. I also set retraction videos to play off the warning loop a few times, telling people that it was a mistake. I go over to the ceremony now with Momoka and Kishie. Time for you to create more chaos, Hoshiguma. On it. Ah, that's really good. As Sarasa said, the broadcasters are now chasing the play of the retraction video, and the crowd gradually begins to calm down. It need not an awakening awareness of vigilance, nothing so heavy. She just wants to see them shiver and remember what fear truly is, not just a little punctuation to spice up a happy life. All she hears is people excitedly repeating a single word. Kaiden. Here we are. So little security? Looks like the station really has its hands full. Yeah, the police, the hands need to be occupied. Until the 4th. The Aoi Oni is the Oni killing, I will call the Kisuke. I suggest you make well, so I'm still asking politely. No. Oh, they cannot. That's all I thought. They cannot shake. She outmatched them one against many. Ah, yeah, she's like Chan. For your own good, maybe some of you have heard about what the Oni of Kinsekikai did 10 years ago, right here in Mitsukuke. Yeah, 100%. Even if they're no longer clan family, or even if your Oyaben killed Uncle Tasai, I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Make way! I want to see Kimberly. Don't make me do this. You won't get away. Oh. Just pretend you got knocked out. And just leave the organization behind. That's the only way you will survive. The Kinsekikai never issued a notice of expulsion or no contact to you. You're still part of the Kinsekikai. And to attack us is to attack your own family. Oh, come on, don't be so viper, man. That's so... Oh, do you really believe that? No. Hoshiguma continues walking, almost nonchalantly. There's no sound of footsteps behind her, only a slight whoosh of something flying through the air. She does not even cast a glance of it, be it a knife or flash drive. Just a handful of beans, none of that matters anymore. When you're throwing a knife, you really should throw it like you mean it. You might as well have been throwing roasted soybeans. Oni wa Sato? Oni out, fortune in. I don't think I can speak that. Surrender and we keep it at that. No need for bad blood between us. Yeah, with a knife behind you. Sure, I will think about it. No bad blood? Maybe you're right. But back in my days, we had different slogans when we threw beans at Kaimachi. When we said fortune out, Oni end. Oh! The Yakuza have heard about our Oni instantly take a step backwards. Only one of the younger members stepped forward, seemingly oblivious what he is risking for a chance of growth. I feel so bad for them, also not, but... Alright then. No one saw the one-horned Oni did. All they saw a blue flash and the young Yakuza fell to the ground. Bloody gash on his thigh. There's only one of her. Get her! Fortune to the Oni! Fortune out! Let the Oni end. We're the Kinsekikai. We're the strongest again. This is what you get for being a big organization. Your ego will shut up into your head. That's more like it. They restored the shiny only like that tight. The only step forward until the distance between her and the figure ahead closes to her breath. Once again the blue light, but this time everyone sees the true nature of the Oni. No longer attempting to suppress her fury. Never make an Oni mad. Hoshiguma blades move through the air. Before long there's no longer anyone standing in her way. The injuries are not fatal, but no one has strength or the stomach to oppose her anymore. Only the one-horned Oni still stands tall. Sad. The more the merrier indeed. Cold night. I hope 10 is max, but I doubt it. Oh, Mio strikes twice. I mean, I thought I only had 5 or 3 or something. Okay, we have 6 deployment. After several attacks, the next attack strike twice with higher damage. Oh, I like the sound, but It just brings off them. Wow. Okay.
I accept your invitation. My flame, hold a touch of my fingers shall crumble your wills.
Forward. Non puoi fermarmi.
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out.
I cannot go for this, man. I cannot go for Zero Shoe.
どうぞ。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？わあ、見ちゃうところだった。春红花屋，家董接令。
In attesa di falli a pezzi.
Next time, please make me available. Thank you. Hey, Gunnar, right? Does that reach? No, it does not reach. Oh, unfortunate.
Dance in a frenzy of fear.
Oh, she is knocked out. Wow, I expected sadly more of her, honestly.
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, there we go. Way better spot. I will have to remove.
Can your eyes keep up?
I think Rosmondas can do a lot of damage, enough for me, I think.
Any instructions for me? Ha! Losing sight?
Ricevuto.
My sword is cloaked in sea challenge. Do not make me angry. Any instructions? Come on! Let's pick up the pace!
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
It's fine, we didn't need Iblana. Oh, look. But Iblana placing there is really nice. I think Mio was supposed to go there. Wait, I want to see. Okay, there is, Mio needs a... yeah. Wow, Grandma told me stories about Northern Court Special Forces infiltrating Miss QA and youth. Didn't think much of it at the time. What do you think about my surprise for Kimbe? I think it might be a little too big. Well, we should focus on our own task. Morichi's son said they already infiltrated the TV station. We need to head to the ascension ceremony. There shouldn't be many people left there this time, but you will need to help out if there's any resistance. Gotcha. All that I have to do is act. I will lead the way. Climb up this vent. Follow me. I'm coming. So high, don't worry, I got a light. Hold my hand and I will lead you on. You station staff Yakuza and Ninja from a picture of chaos beneath them. How are you doing, Kisie? Alright. Good. You don't come up to this kind of place often? Who does? Are you dressing like a ninja or something? No, I got to use this kind of place while hiding from ninjas. Oh, from ninjas. That's unexpected. Hiding? That's not important. We are here. Yes. Not important, man. We got people down below. Momoka, jump over this gap and follow those pipes down the stage. You should be able to stay out their view. That far? I will try. Why did it start moving all of a sudden? I think I'm falling. Watch out your head. What's going on? Wow, she fell? We're going down to Sarasa. Yahoo! Are you alright, Momoka? I'm alright, hang in there. Get on stage, I will get the console. Start once the light come in. I can't wait for Momoka's show. Oh, there we go. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Mio-san? Momoka, you come here to stop me, haven't you? Yes. Why? For Kinsekikai. I know what you're going to say. That will ruin the Kinsekikai. Mio-san, Hoshikuma has shown up the door at the TV station. You should go now, according to Mifune-san's instruction. Hoshikuma showed up for her. But Mifune-san... The older one watching me, I know you're there. Go and tell Mifune-san that Hoshikuma will definitely come and I will be waiting for her here. Momoka, Kisei-san, the girl hiding behind the console, whose name I do not know. I suggest you stay put until Hoshikuma shows up. Your grievances against Mifune-san and Kinsekikai are certainly legitimately, but this place is also home for me and many others. I can't let you destroy it. She's bluffing. A black ethereal hand suddenly appears in front of Kisei's neck. Ethereal hand shreds the beat, shaped grenades. The lights go out and the stage darkened, illuminated only by a faint light in the direction of the console. Mio walks towards the light, sword in one hand, Tanto in the other. That's right, I am here. Come on now. One of the spotlights suddenly turns on, shining straight in Mio's eyes. Then another, and another, and another. Ah. Then they turn all off at the same time. Mio hesitation lasts only an instant. She takes a moment to collect herself, then charges at the console. Bang! A falling spotlight narrowly misses Mio's head. By the time she turns back her gaze to the console, there's no longer anyone there. While Mio is occupied with the console, Kisei, Momoka, and Sarasa begin running towards the side stage exit. She blocked the door! That's right! Click, click, click. The lights above their heads turn back on. Mio slowly walks towards the gathered trio. The lights are no longer under your control. Resistance is futile. You think so? Sarah closes her eyes and raises a lamp-shaped staff. Mio's pace quickens. Suddenly the tip of the staff emits a blinding light, and the spotlights above the stage turn off again. Not just a spotlight. All the light that remains on the stage is trapped in the liquid, bouncing at the tip of the staff. Lights out! Ice cream! Oh! And even the last glimmer of light is utterly consumed. Sarasa? Let me sleep. I'm so tired. Oh, what do we do? I hear Mio-san footsteps. She is coming. Let's try the other side of the stage. Maybe the door there still is unlocked. No, it's too far. She will find us. This is where we fell, isn't it? Can we go back the way we came? The vents. Kisai put Sarasa on her back and was about to move when they hear Mio's voice coming from the center stage. Don't bother. I can hear you. What do I do? It's all or nothing. I deal it. Suddenly she hears the sound of knocking behind her. Is it locked? I guess we have to do this the hard way. Get out of the way. And that's Hoshikuma. A massive crash. The next instant, the light coming from the door, the orbs of light floated from Sarasa's staff and go back where they came from. Sarasa? I thought I would get to sleep a little bit longer. There will be no light here as long as I'm still asleep. Momoka follows incessantly, but Mio remains in place. Aren't you going to stop them? No, your blade is drawn. My duty is not to deal with them. I doubt your minions have what it takes to take back Kirisei and Sarasa. In that case, there's nothing I can do. What about Mifune? I don't care. Yo, our battle has nothing to do with him. Yeah, I think the more electronics she has, the more problems for her. The last TV station's back online, Detective Koroto. I hear you. The guys assigned to the fireworks show want to know what to do. The citizens are still uneasy after that scare. Any risk of a stampede or a serious accident? Minimal. The situation is very much within expectations. Then the show will go on. Mifune likes excitement. We will give him excitement. We're getting calls from the citizen asking what happened. What do you think? What do you think I think? Tell them we're investigating. Kinsuke Station is, of course, responsible for the enormous announcement for Northern Court's invasion, and we're taking this very seriously. Detective, you have a visitor. Oh, call him Mifune. Diet. Detective Koroto. If it wasn't Mifune, I thought it would have been this diet friend paying a personal visit. Making insinuation will do no favors for your career. Besides, you overestimated your own importance. Should I take that as an admission? I've come to warn you. The police must bear responsibility for the chaos that occurred at Anita Street tonight. We do not wish to see the chaos spread any further. Bear responsibility. Oh dear, I think I just peed my pants. Watch your attitude, you still have a chance to settle this matter peacefully. Do I? Pray enlighten me. Cancel all events scheduled for tonight. Focus your forces on restoring order at the Kinsuke Station and begin a search for those responsible. Such as the #1 suspect, I'm sure, Kohei Mifune, considering that it was his station that broadcasted. Your men are not allowed to touch. Have a nice day. If you refuse to obey orders, you may once go have signed this resignation. Feel free to discuss any concern with your supervisor. Wow, I still have a chance to turn back. It's too late for that. Like you said, it's too late for that. You. He trips over the visitor, takes a piece of paper with the name of the detective supervisor, and tears it to pieces. Oh my, I didn't expect it to fall like that. I thought a diet friend would have a tougher secretary. Go tell your boss that the police here are to protect his bloody life, not his bloody money. If he really thinks someone after his life, he can come personally to the station and file a report, and we'll take this into consideration. Now, get lost. White sword, black gloves, white hand, black sword, black... white... It was a dizzying exchange of black and white. The moves, dodge, parry, backstab, sidestep. 12. You just broke 12 attacks in quick succession. Why don't you fight back? Are you still afraid of your sword? If I wasn't, I wouldn't have left its sheet to begin with. You, on the other hand, look all polite and cultured, but your moves are pure aggression and ferocity. That's not Kinbei's style. My sword has nothing to do with him. Then why do you give your life for him? Since when I have given my life for him? Stop fooling yourself. Hoshiguma takes a deliberate look around. Kisa is sending explosions everywhere with her grenades, while the stage equipment has turned into a giant monster under Sarasa's control. With Monaca doing an impressive job of not getting caught, the trio is more than holding in their own. There's only one last thing to do in their battle plan. The only thing I'm trying to protect is the Kinsekikai. The Kinbei has to lead it. The Kinsekikai needs a place somewhere the tracks of society can survive. Those who are nowhere else to go. And Tess, I couldn't give you that. No. You can keep parrying, but you will eventually show an opening. Finally, you are attacking. All I got is the edge of your clothes. Is blue fire burning around you? Is that your art? Blue fire? I didn't notice. Back to the question, what is that Tasai couldn't give you but Kinbei can? Tasai could not even protect himself. Hoshiguma thrusts. The attack is simple, but the flames upon the sword force Mio to leap backwards. That's not what I wanted to hear. Your flames are burning even fiercer. Tell me, why couldn't Tasai give you what you wanted? Because Tasai couldn't protect himself. Miskue didn't need him, nor did it need a Mio under a Tasai. You, a silent, ragged orphan who gave only 5 tooth and nail when someone stepped on her, is a subject of scorn. An equally silent, well-dressed assassin who only draws a sword when the company's interests are compromised is a subject of admiration. I thought you came from some noble martial family falling on hard times. Huh. Tasai wanted to give Drexel society like us a home, and so he is dead. Mifa knows that we don't deserve a home, and so he lives on. Is that how Mitsukiya judged the Kinsekikai? Always has. The Libri wonders if the flame will consume the Oni before it consumes her. Oh, I thought it was a fox, but it's a Libri. You're angry. Were you angry like this dude 20 years ago? Does that matter? Mifune son want to lose your reason, as you did 20 years ago. You believe she will turn into a crazy beast, one that everyone will be eager to put down. You know what is what he wants, and so you suppress yourself. Are you inviting me to give in to anger? Complete this mission your master assigned? Not what I want, but I would have no issue with it. Would have been shamed, that's all. Why? A perfect opponent who could never stand before me in a perfect condition, forced to either suppress herself or lose control entirely. But that's all. Take this. Mio once again prepares to attack. 3 hands, 3 swords, and a posture seemingly without form or order. Catch! Who is there? This is crazy heavy. You know how hard it was to get out of Kinbei's room, even with all this chaos at the TV station. Catch! Mio's eternal hand is first to catch Hanya's handle, but Hoshikima leaps and spins 180 degrees like she's dancing, forcing the ethereal hand to loosen its grip. Ah, there we go. Suppress or lose control. It won't happen, with or without Hanya. Hanya is an old friend after all. Maybe you had a chance just now, but not any longer. Never take an old friend. Look at this! The rage that consumed Compressor got Hoshiguma now spread outwards. Good. It's good enough for me to know that you won't lose control. Hoshiguma face off against black and white, hands human and not, swords long and short. Libri shows no fear. The edges of her mouth angle ever so slightly upwards. Any last word? Be kind to the Kinsekai. Be kind to Momoka. My conscience is clear on all other matters, except her. I will remember. What about Kinbei? Any last words about him you want to say? Is there any need to talk about him, here and now? Good point. The edge of the sword seemed ready to see blue blood. Time to fight, eh? Is this Hanya? Yeah, this is Hanya. Your swords are worthy of you. They took the full brunt of Hanya and survived. You can pick them up, then we will continue. There's no need. You made your strength clear, there's no point in trying to fight you anymore. I must prepare. For what? For the aftermath. For a Kinsekai without a me finish them. How things on Momoka's side, Moricho? Are they ready? Just waiting for you to finish fighting. Sarasa. Aye, aye, sir. Momoka stands in the middle of the stage with the spotlight on her. Kishai has done her best to clear its space, though there are only a few Yakuza lying on the ground near her. I am ready to begin. Alright then. Kisakai's station biggest program of the night begins now.
We've won a lot of times before, Doctor. Here and now, though, we're struggling.
I'm so ready for the finale. The water will wash everything away, but the ways things were before will live on in memory. Oh, Momoka is here. Well, yeah, let me get this. Let's finish this, man. Water will wash everything away, but the ways things before will live on in memory. Oh, that's such a beautiful stage. Yes, it's me. I just came back from my diet friend's place. Where is Hoshiguma? The venue? What about Mio? Has she dealt with them? No, she left? That tricked her. What about the network? Did you record what's going on inside? What about Hoshiguma? Damn it, I get the editors on now and make the footage of her fight with Mio look like she completely lost control. What do you mean there's no time? Hacking, hijack the network, can't deal with it. What good are you? Get the signal if you can't deal with it. The power supply too. The only thing left to tonight is the apology. Who cares if the signal goes out? We can't have someone babbling on my chat. Hello, hello? Lost the signal? You idiot, you demand I come and give a personal explanation that just give me enemies a chance to strike. Everything goes to hell when I was humoring the bastard. Even Hanya is gone. Calm down. Clean out a mess and start over. It will be alright. It's not the first time. Let's go to the venue and stop those insects. The diet has given the nod on Hoshiguma. All that left is to clean up public opinion. Tetsuya came to Castrol with your dear Hoshiguma. Aniki, have you? Hoshiguma? Oh my goodness, I should compliment for your bravery or your adorable stupidity. Look how beat up you are. Seemed like my men were still playing with you, not knowing that you no longer had any use. How did they grab of the real sword from, huh? I will return to him before he gets angry. Kinbeyo. Me? I don't have time to play with you, Tetsuya. Your father may have taught you the basic of swordmanship while you were little. You cannot use it in real life. A father and son who got turned against each other by a mask. How much you actually understood about swordplay he taught you? Turn against... Yes, a turn against each other. I said all I needed to say. Now get lost before I change my mind and reunite you with Tessai. You're the one who should be reunited with my father. Deep breath. I know, countless people are watching me. I must tell them the truth. But does it mean anything? They love Momoka Hanyu. They love to watch her panic at all the kaiden that seems to outbreed around her. Anyone who actually, if you really don't like horror stuff and you're forced to watch and do horror stuff and you're a fan of seeing her doing that, you're not a fan, okay? You're truly not a fan. If you truly are a fan, then you would love her even if she's not around the ghost stories. But hey, you can be a fan of a series, not gonna lie. But don't put the actor in harm's way, because that's not what you truly want. And anyone who truly does want the actor in a harm's way is a monster instead. They love to watch me scared, not speak the truth, and certainly not the real me. Yes, I'm afraid of even that. I'm a coward. Being afraid is the biggest common denominator between Haruka Shino and Momoka Hanyu. Hello everyone, good evening. I'm Momoka Hanyu, the girl who's afraid of Gaiden, but who just couldn't seem to get away from them. I'm sorry for disturbing you all after that big incident that just occurred on air. Momochi? Didn't she go missing? How did she suddenly pop up like that? Was the emergency broadcast really a kaiden? Is she caught in the middle of a kaiden and looking for help from us? As you can see, I'm standing here before you. Strange things seem to happen to me all the time. That's how kaiden are. They appear without a warning and then disappear the same way. But then what if it told you all kaiden was fake from the very beginning? Momoka? Kinshiki channel really throwing money into her pulling that despairing act. What's the kaiden this time? She said they are fake. What? Is she out of her mind? Does she think we're all stupid? Aren't kaiden all around us all the time? That's what she said. Don't ask me. Watch her yourself. What if I told you, with the exception of a handful of kaiden associated with the kami, all the shows I've been on, all the kaiden experience, all of them were fabricated? I'm not talking about hypocrite. I'm not talking about true lies. Kinshiki Station and the Kinshiki talent agent deceive you, and I unknowingly became their accomplice. I'm very sorry. I won't make any excuses for deceiving you. I accept any criticism. I told you, no TV tonight. My classmate told me they're airing something really amazing. Look, the kaiden lady spills the bean on fake kaiden. Kaidan, yeah. I've been part of countless of lies. For example, the original kaiden, the family home of the Aoni of the Kinshiki Kai in that town that killed its residents. It was no paranormal activity, it was just actual murder. Now I accuse Kopei Mifune, president of the Kinshiki channel and the Kinshiki talent agency, and a de facto leader of the Kinshiki Kai Yakuza syndicate, of being the mastermind behind all of this. Without any evidence, he suspected me of being in league with his political opponent, Desai, and plotted to infect me with Orofity, when I knew nothing of any of it. The Oni of Kinsekikai was exiled from Miskue after taking a fall for his crime many years ago. She was framed for my kidnapping, when in fact she had saved my life. When I accidentally stumbled upon the truth of the Kaidan, he wanted to silence me, spreading rumors that I was retiring. Detective, upstairs absolute filming. This is the 8th time they are ordering us to cut the signal. What did we do the last 7 orders? Nothing? You got it. You know you've been unhappy about me saying that things will get better. I still believe in myself at some point. Whatever happens tonight is on me. Let there be one night when the police don't have to grovel anymore. As my parting gift to you. No wonder vigilantes are so popular. This is what I needed to tell you tonight. Next, there's something else I want to tell you about myself. I know a lot of people I'm overreacting in the shows. You think I'm being dramatic on purpose. But what I want to tell you is that fear has been a constant in Momoka Hanyu's entire life. Partially is because I was told too many horror stories when I was a little bit. More important reason is that I grew up in Gokawa, the city infamous for its polluted water. There, fear is not about serial killers roaming at the street at night, unicycles that bring misfortune, or elevators to hell. It's about watching your loved ones becoming better and all of a sudden falling while walking on flat ground and losing the feelings in their hands. It all happens so naturally, so gradually, and it's too late by the time you realize it. Oh, it is so beautiful. I was one of the lucky ones. I came to Miskue, to the bathed in people's attention, be adoring, judging, or scornful. My fear was no longer about pain, illness, and death. It was about viewer ratings, losing fans, pressure from the agency, and fabricated kaidan. Seems such luxury to fear those things, now that my life is once again under threat. Is that sort of happiness to be afraid of kaidan? We don't need to face true danger. We lie in our beds, screaming at stories we don't know if they're true, satisfy ourselves with the sensation of our nerves tightening and relaxing again. Oh, welcome back. But I'm afraid I can't enjoy it the same way again. This luxury was lost to me forever when I learned that the kaidan was used to scare me with lies, manifestation of greed, murders, and cover-ups. From this day forth, kaidan will no longer be part of Momoka Hanyu's life. I am leaving the Kinseki's talent agency and dissociating myself from all Kinsekikai affiliates. Tetsuya is lying on the ground next to Mifune, wounded but still alive. It's not that the Vidya intended to spare him. Indeed, Mifune wanted to put an end to this quickly many times, only to be forced back by suicidal attacks of the young Oni, who seemed to intentionally aiming himself at the tip of Mifune's sword, just to find a chance to take Mifune down with him. Momoka's speech coming through the screen beside him only served as further distraction, and his trembling hands repeatedly missed their marks. Even as Mifune changed his goal from killing to incapacitation, and then so simply shaking him this maniac in order to deal with the fallout, Tetsuya kept getting up from the ground in spite of all his injuries. Meanwhile, Momoka's speech is drawing to a close. Yo, I will be pissed off as well, you know. I will continue to walk the performer's path as long as I live. I want to bring hope to others and tell those plagued by fear that there's someone who just wants like you, someone who knows how you feel. She will sing you your story, act your story, she will do all that she can, so your voices will not fade into darkness. Momoka Wow, I really said a lot, didn't I? You know, I'm starting to get cold feet now, after having said all that. I'm really timid, after all. Maybe the Kaiden aren't the only lies in our lives. Maybe there are countless more lies like theirs. And the propensity that we enjoy is built upon these lies. What's the bitch babbling about? She doesn't know that everything is built upon faith. She doesn't know that if panic spread. But this is our life, and it will continue until the end arrives. If it arrives. Even if it builds upon lies, upon bubbles that might shatter tomorrow, it's still our life. A life I have to learn to love. Besides, even if a life like this distant to disappear someday, it's beautiful, isn't it? An instant of beauty that will be warmth that stays with us through the cold night, even after everything else falls apart. That's all I want to say. This has been Momonka Hanyu, and I apologize for taking up your valuable time. Perhaps... no, we will meet again. Vidya stares blankly at the figure on the screen. Oh, you got up again. Shall we continue? The bee is done babbling. You can try to take your revenge for your pup now, again. Then he makes his move, but the Oni does not move. Are you scared? No, but even a fool like me can tell you're finished. Tetsuya turns around. Mifuni's face is ghastly pale, but he does not make a move. I'm showing my back to you. Aren't you going to kill me? Not in the mood. There are plenty of other people I want to kill first. I will come find you when they're all dead. Oh, and one more thing. The words that I said to your father, they were actually for you. Oh, that's so disrespectful. But I did not read that one chapter because I just couldn't stomach it. After finishing her speech, she fainted on stage out of excitement. Everything that happened next was like a blur. Hoshikuma went upstairs while Muchiro and everyone took her downstairs. She remembered fighting an explosion but felt so far away. Hurry! Why is Sarasa on the ground? Is she asleep? Does she get tired easy? No, this is my turn to carry her now. Where are you, Momoka? Where's Sarasa? Did you get lost in the alleys? Gotcha. Aw, oh, come on, man. I got her on my own. I might get promoted for... Good thing I had duct tape on me. She was a singer. She knows how loud she can get when she hollers. Dreamed about those things before I went to become a ninja. There's only the veterans who could use the good stuff. Color report is upstairs. I forgot to discharge my terminal so I could enjoy an afternoon of peace. Then this girl just falls into my hand like that. Definitely my lucky day. Where's my original circuit Horrigan? Yeah, they definitely talk a lot. Charging so slowly. Hey, how about I pull that tape off your mouth as you sing a song? He's so stupid. I feel so bad for him, but I'm so happy he's so incompetent. Well, it's not like I would do it, even if you know that. Did you know? We're looking for you everywhere after you ran after that motorbike. I was the one who searched your house. Why, what a crappy place. Big idol like you. I thought you'd be living in a mansion. But you don't have anything worth shit. That's what the collection of garbage by the window. Some kind of weird obsession? Say that again. The tape came loose. I thought I put it on right. Okay, it's just a little. For someone who wanna become someone big like that, which has a lot of self-discipline, that is definitely a wannabe. 100%. I tell you, not only did I have to check all the weird garbage, I also trimmed that dying plant for you. You could Hasike? Oh, that tree sprout, barely even a weed. Yeah, I did. What about it? How do you even take care of it? So I put it out of its misery. It was a kindness. Holy. Isn't he so stupid? Baka. Not even Baka can describe him. I don't know. He is something like a piece of paper floating in the air, getting disintegrated by just one gust of wind. I think that fate was even so kind for him. Cornflowers before and takes patience. Yeah, that's rich coming from you. Hey, how did you get it? What kind of crappy duct tape was that? I see you must know some sort of art. You're an Aegir, so I guess about water? I didn't the vet say that only the infected could use art without a unit? That's weird. No, of course not. I doubt you ever lifted anything heavier than an apple. So what? Are you gonna spray some water on my face? Ah, disrespecting me. The novice taunts, but he keeps gazing his fix on her eyes. A cornered beast will fight back. It's the same true for the girl in front of him. What kind of arts will she use? Mist, high pressure, acid? You must not let his guard down just because he's facing an idol with no combat experience. It's unlikely that her arts will be particularly powerful. Better to stay focused on her eyes. Her eyes will betray all that she is thinking. For example, murderous in the temple. Foolish girl not knowing her place, but that's all. Observe her eyes, analyze her intent. Be the timing of casting, direction, or... Why is there no intent other than murder? Bro, you just cut her favorite plant, even if it was a horrible attempt. Before he can react, the ninja feels a dull thud on his head. What you hit me there with your mic? What kind of I feel no pity for the ninja, honestly. I feel pity for the plants he cared for. Yo, that Vulpo went into the shrine without any hesitation. I tell ya. I made the shrine guy his bundle and got a cat. As a former mafia member. And even the former mafia went back to her mafia and killed the gang boss as well in her former partner in crime, I guess. Holy yeah. We don't talk about them. Beast. Heartless devil. No, I will not. You shall absolutely not. It was not that yet. How could you? How could you cut my Hasike? Stop, no. I will kill you, you bastard. I will be this heartless wasn't this time. No, I'm breaking my character. But I'm enjoying so much. Oh, so cute. A little bit blood on your head, ninja. Momoka, what are you doing? I'm killing the bastard who killed my Hasike. I will rip him from limb to limb. So, fine. I'm fine. Very fine. I'm gonna beat this asshole to a pulp. She's not worth it. We gotta get her. Yes, it was Kirise who took Momoka away. It must be her. Thank you, Krise. You're my lucky star. The novice ninja gives Kisha his most sincere gratitude before passing out. Not that he is in any condition to verbalize it. Why is he still... Same. That as well. I need to kind of finish it, but quick. I've been waiting for you. No one can stop you, even after all these years. Stop posturing. Your men have already been scattered. I strode right in here. What business does the Aoi Oni of the Kinsekai have with a man who's already finished? You came to take revenge for yourself and Tessai. All I need to do is just sword. Your crimes have been exposed on your own TV station. Your died member upstairs won't help you now, no matter how much bribe money he got from you. How many tried to cover up his ill-gotten gains is none of my business. It's enough for me that justice will be served for the people you actually killed. You almost sound like a cop. Yeah, I've been working for the Lungman police forces. Are you serious? Yeah, I am. I want to laugh, but I'm not quite in the mood tonight. I thought the LGD was just a gimmick. I only came to do what I should have done when I took that step 20 years ago. I came to cut my last ties to Hikashi. And how do you intend to do that? You can't cut yourself from your past. Karma and fate will always follow you. You could put them in chains, lock them in boxes, but they will escape when you're least prepared and tear everything to pieces. The only thing you can cut is my throat, and it would be nothing more than a formality if you did so. Nothing more venting your anger. Yeah, a formality. There's nothing I want from you or Mitsukie. All I want is a formality. A letter of excommunication. Tell all Mitsukie that Hoshikima has no longer anything to do with Mitsukie, the Kinsekai, or the Aoi Oni Kaiden. I see Lungman has indeed turned you into a cop, through and through. I refuse. We have a better way to dissociating someone. Crossword with me, rebel against the Oyabun of the Kinsekai, and there will be no room left for the Kinsekai to treat you as one of us, no matter of which one of us. Do we really have to do this? This is the true meaning of finishing unfinished business from 20 years ago. Bro. No need to push your luck, man. You already have the most amount of luck you have. Take it with a chin on your chest and call it a day. It's just... I rather like this place, and it would be a shame if a mess was made of. Let's go somewhere else. Where? You raised it to the ground. All memories remain, don't they? You're one twisted bastard. Let's go, maybe we even catch the end of the fireworks show. If he is not dead from Hoshikuma, he will probably die by the died member. Yeah, he has, sadly. How people become old so fast. Makes little grandpa so happy. Okay, it goes down. Goes down. It seems they will go down as well. 6. Oh wait, no, that's a walking space. So no, that's walk space here. So they will come from this place as well. Oh!
I accept your invitation. I see it. Life withers and dissipates.
Poor Mifune, his words speak not of honor or loyalty, only obsession to cut away all obstacles in the way of the tide, even if he himself is destined to become a nameless bubble within before the end. Why is it so fitting for him to have that snake themed?
I see it. Bathed in fire. Departed
Oh,
souls
did he
dance
just
in a
summon them?
frenzy of
Oh
fear.
my god, no, I'm doomed.
My flame life withers and dissipates.
Oh, what is this? After deployment, deals physical damage to all units within range and destroys certain fates. Oh, I missed like half of them. Okay, it's fine.
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate. My flame holds no.
Oh, it went okay. I'm effed, I guess. Oh, Pio's also there? Bro, are you trying to kill me, game? I guess Mio is does their special Okay, he's dead.
My flame bathed in fire. Departed souls dance.
I mean the temporary unit of no thank you. I don't want her to become a actually, because I don't want her to become a limited character, if you know what I mean. Because she is so much more worth. GG. No, Madame Oni, I can't let you go any further. Madame Oni. Are you really Madame Oni? Why would you... When wouldn't I be Madame Oni? Shuji is dead. You killed him. You're not Madame Oni. You would kill the brother you're trying the same table with? He ran into him. Of course, stupid people. I find it weird for people saying, oh, I'm going to charge you and you know it's going to kill you. It's not worth it because it only gives up for a life that you will never see. I don't know why people would do it. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a little bit faster since it's really late for me. This place, I picked this empty lot by the riverbank rather than those ruins along the way, so you won't be distracted by the memories. No need to thank me. Good timing too. The fireworks show isn't over yet. What, getting cold feet now? No, I just wanted to clear up everything before we started fighting. What else isn't clear? One thing. Whenever did your hatred come from? I ran into Tetsuya at this TV station and heard from what happened when Uncle Tasai died. You didn't have to be so cruel. I don't know how he treated you all these years, but he must not have seen you as an adversary, as you got so far as to turn him into a figurehead. Besides, I didn't think I did you any wrong. When I came to Mitsuke, all I wanted was to make sure my sacrifice wasn't meaningless. That's why you make me sick, you and Tasai. You're a fool and he's even bigger fool. Even if you really accidentally killed the candidate, do you think he would know to frame me for it since I was there too? He favored you, so I kept waiting for the day he would make me take responsibility for the murder. It would have been a better result. He would have protected a favorite while eliminating a subordinate who was going over his head. As for that little thing about killing one brother, it doesn't matter. Who would be foolish enough to speak of, with Hanya in your hand and his support behind you? But he chose to cut ties with a favorite, choosing honor over family. How sickening. I really don't know that the Oyaben of the Kisikai was the furthest thing from honor, or did he just pretend not to know? Honor is a personal thing. When a group of people start acting in the name of honor, they either fall apart or just tracks of society fooling themselves. I mean, people who are not dealing with honors are same. They will also fall apart and they are tracks of society. Thus I always like to boast, talking about how Yakuza were pathetic outcasts that could only live under protection of the syndicate. Retired veterans, hoodlums, gamblers, peddlers, orphans. Desai united them under the banner of Kisikai, hoping they will love each other like family. Forget everything before the night and moment and just let's talk about what happened after the death. Shimasu tried to blackmail me, Gouda tried to undermine me, and Sanoguchi tried to exclude me as he once excluded you. Family, nothing more than old Desai pipe dream. Besides, is anything more just an excuse for one's failure to fit into society? What do you say, Officer Hishiguma? If they said he was true, then what are you, and what am I? If this is your idea of fitting into society, I'm glad I was the one who took the responsibility. Finally, you're making sense! You have no idea how lucky you are! You took responsibility and left. I chose silence instead, cleaning up the mess that you and the side left behind. And the public are up in arms about Yakuza killing a diet candidate? Then spend money, build industry and treat your own dignity and butter up the real diet members. Getting hit by TV reports, build your own media through crystalline industry, and change the image of the Yakuza. People start to have designs on your industry, set your pride aside and cling to people who have the most use of you. Rather to someone that you can't shoot over, then there's no choice, eliminate them. Are you complaining about it? Didn't you choose it for yourself? Yes, I chose it. I let my own weakness shut my own mouth that night. You chose this path of shame and guilt conscience. Guilty conscience, don't make me laugh. Officer Hoshiguma. The past age showed how incompetent Desai was, how hypocritical his honor was, and how close his Kisekai was to destruction. He was incompetent, blind shogi player who began to abandon piece after piece for his precious Kisekai as changing time threatened to checkmate it. Your incident was just the beginning. The concept of diet has just emerged and has already abandoned you. Then what relation between the North and the South was the most delicate? He was foolish enough to buy weapons from the Northern Court factions, just to destroy a gang that was acting out of line in his sight. One had better weapons than the Kisekai. He didn't even have that much of a grudge against them, other than the fact he had once harbored the wandering vicious Oni who killed his family. Ostensibly, he was taking revenge for his wife and son of what it came for him. He abandoned Tetsuya's mother and turned Tetsuya against him. For me, how many times would he abandon me? But for the fact that this lieutenant of his never believed in this honor, for even a moment. I was proven right, time and time again. Okay, I will definitely hydrate, give a second. He is no more than a pawn, thinks himself a king, marching blindly into the fray. Did he think promotion awaited? No. Everyone else, friend or foe, was walking in the opposite direction. There was nothing but a dead end awaiting him, and in the end of the road, to hold back the tide toward that fool, clean up a mess, all the while getting walked all over by him. I would rather you have killed me in your madness that night. Happy now? Is that enough reason for you to bring your sword or shield to bear? I only have one question. Are you putting on an act? An act? I agree that he could have reinforced his position by putting the blame on you. I can understand why you said the Oyaban of the Kisekai was the furthest from honor. I believe you when you say you stand the tide of Kisekai destruction and that you were angry at God Atasai for being in the way. Then what do you want to say? I just don't know what to think anymore. It was you who brought me back to Kaimachi. It was you who tried to make me lose all my reason and eliminate me once and for all. It was you who earned the Tetsuya's fairly loyalty. It was you who made him witness his own father's death at your hands. It was you who cut off your own finger in front of Ngotasai. It was you who cursed this incompetence, even until his death. Your analysis was very clear, very rational. I firmly understood what you were saying, and how you got to this point. But the clearer and more rational it is, the less I could believe it. This is really you, or all one final act of madness written and directed by yourself, so that I would believe that this is the kind of person you are? And Katasai, you were once faking it when you cut off your little finger that day. I didn't believe it. But now I really want to know, how many fingers are under your left gloves? The Phidia, the true snake. Not the winged one, but the true snake. A little finger made of machinery rather than flesh and blood trembles where the pinky should be. I won't tell you that little finger I cut off has been with me for decades, but you wouldn't believe it, would you? Very good, very good. All the things you said, there's only one that has a little bit of value. Honor is a personal thing. Are you done? Yeah. If you got any men hiding out there, now would be a good time to hold up for them. Yeah, it might be. White and black, yin and yang. All from the same coin. That's only me. No one is hiding. No traps, no tricks. It's all life of a media mogul, a politician favorite, an Oyaban of the Kisekai. Something to be taken so lightly. Mogul? No, not for long. Politician? You made sure to put an end to that personally. Oyaban of the Kisekai? Remind me who crashed the occasion ascension ceremony again? If you think I've been acting, congratulations, because I'm tired of it. I should say Yakuza. A Yakuza backed into a corner. If that's the only death I can have, then I would have a clean death. A beautiful death. Even everything you have done up to this point was one big pile of dishonor. And I'll talk about honor, that rusty piece of trash floating around you and your Tessai's head. I'm talking about beauty. All about having made up compared to making a son watch his father die for him, which you cannot deny. There's a beauty to do by the riverside, under the fireworks, the blood spilling on the banks, perhaps even a head fly into the air. Don't worry, Hoshiguma. In the event that I'm not the one who dies, I admit that you wrote a beautiful ending for yourself as a Yakuza. I don't need it. I'm fighting you for one reason. To cut my last ties with you, with the Kinsekai, and with Misaki, and with Higashi. Suit yourself, but how would I sing the song of your death? Even in the event that it happens. Who did I kill? An Oni? An Oni. An Oni who lost her home forever. The blade is sharp as snow, but hidden in this night. A summer frost that should not be, that could fade away any moment. I had a thought, Hoshiguma. That promptness that had filled his voice up to this point is completely gone. When we were young, Tessai took us watch the snow by this very riverside. I remember. He said, don't look down on yourself just because you're Yakuza. He said we're descendants of warriors. Generation after generation of samurai, since have given their lives for loyalty and righteousness. We are their legacy. He said that even without noble status, without power, even without the bloodline of warriors, loyalty and righteousness never die. The warrior spirit never dies. Yingyi. Oh, Ningyo. Honor in all its names. The warrior spirit lives on, even if it's fallen on hard times, even if it has become distorted, even if it has taken many different names. He was spewing nonsense, wasn't he? It was all an act, wasn't it? You don't know the answer? There's only one thing that I know. Someone you hated so much would never put an act for you. Sure enough. You trusted him and I trusted you. I believe you when you say Tessai didn't lie to me. I believe that we are the last descendant of warriors. As for the true blue-blooded warriors, I suppose they're all speculating in real estate right now. No longer does it burn for Kinbei, but it burns, almost burning through the bright suffocating night of Misaki. And then in the blink of an eye, it is over. The two stand with their backs towards each other, having swapped places in exchange. Oh, the shield is so beautiful. You're not injured at all? I have a slight cut on my face. What about me? Can't feel myself bleeding, but I don't want to look. Tell me, how much time do I have left? I don't know. I think there will be someone here soon after I leave. I think you'll live a pretty long time. Why didn't you kill me? You and I, we have nothing to do with each other anymore. There will be other people to judge you for Uncle Tessai and Momoka. After all these years, at the end of all, you won. No, I lost. Completely. You hate the way of the city so very much. I just don't recognize it anymore. It's no longer my home, that's all. Sayonara. we won't meet again. I think the Diet members are going after him. He has nothing to do. Everything, bodies. Let's kill you, by the way. Yeah. Sorry, my eyes are a bit dry. So you didn't see any of the fireworks at all? Basically. So you missed the entire fireworks show? That's such a shame. Well, probably Swire or Chen. I think more Swire. Oh, Momoka. At least you see this? I couldn't find any work that nice. All I found on Nita Street was small stuff like this. Don't be sad, okay? Why would I be sad? So relieved to hear that. Such a beautiful scene. Yeah. It's beautiful. Fleeting but beautiful. Where are the others? Kirishe, Sarasa. They're being crushed by that tired cop. They should be coming out soon. Sarasa suddenly fell asleep. Thought us just to leave her. By the time I talked to the cops, she was nowhere to be seen. As for Tetsuya, I have no idea. Oh, we should let the police know that Kinbei is still lying by the riverbank, and someone should go get it. They are already headed over. There you are. Looks like it. Kami-sama? What's the matter, Hoshikima? Did something happen? No, nothing. Just imagining things. Or perhaps it always has been smiling. Aww.
大勝利！ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
I'm sorry, I'm going to read here a bit. The Kami Muchiru has been after the whole time, finally shows up to the one who triggered the whole event in the first place. Yet, is the most removed from this. He? No, I need to do this on my own time. I'm going to be a little bit faster on double checking. A police officer dismissed from a post in Miskia is now planning to run for diet office. You think an old cop will make it? Odds are 99%. No. But we should one just quit simply because it's difficult to achieve. Yeah, you only win. You either are able to get everyone out of the way. If you cannot, then you either are nepo baby. I'm sorry, man. Or somehow No, Sarasa is from the northern four great clans. No wonder why she had such a powerful art. The information broker is like, no, not now. If there's nothing else, there's no rush. You were consistent, more so than me, Fina. The Kisinkai are under you now, but the Kisinkai group remains a hot potato with a few willing to take over. Have you interest in picking up his crap and giving the Kisinkai another chance? No, sir. Indeed, picking up his legacy is rather easy in theory, but who knows how many hardships stand in the way. Do you intend to remain like this for the rest of your days? A gang leader for a group that has lost their home turf? I'm just creating a home for people who fell off the society ladder and doing a bit of cleanup work. Besides, there's no way I can drag this forever. If Miss Q is no longer needs the Kisekai, I had enough of the both Kisekai and the Kiseki group. I came here today not to fulfill Mifine's promise to you, but also inform you. I have tried my best to deal with the Kisekai's aftermath, and now I bid my farewell. You made up your mind, so I won't insist on changing it. Good. Excuse me. If you're a beautiful lady, you might survive. If you're like a guy like Mifune, you probably will die. Ah, beautiful face, but a heart icier than the fields of Ursus. I was trying to be kind, but she just wouldn't appreciate. How rare. Forget it, let's take a look at the goods. The Diane member is jumping just to have a try at the machine. Got your wish? Yes, Kami-sama. Thank you for your blessings. I'm finally content. Thank you for showing up at my humble home after so long. You stayed with me so many years, but suddenly vanished the other day, and I was so worried. I thought you had abandoned me. I almost want to say, isn't it not the cat of misfortune? All the trouble for just this machine? Sure enough, I mean, I wouldn't have achieved all this without this machine. All thanks to your blessings. I don't remember ever blessing you with anything. 20 years ago. That again? Indeed, the incident that turned me from a useless dirk into an impressive member of society. I told you before, it had nothing to do with me either. I jobless hikikomori, unwilling to study or work. I got nothing but wins that day. The Panchiko balls flowed freely like water, and I even ran out of trays to carry them all. And then? Then I won a fortune big enough to start the business. They're just Panchiko balls after all, and there's no way I could win more than the house. You showed up, and it proved to me I was no longer a loser. Looked after by a kami. I had not gotten blessed by you. How could I want so much? And use the earnings to speculate and profit till today. I bless you? Of course. That looks so much like misfortune, destruction and chaos. Yeah, I think it's something like Murakama. He became an own artist. If something happened to this machine you blast, at what point is that turning a piece of rotten land by the river into Miskue Commercial Center? It's not just me. For eternity. Secretly purchased 30 floor high. Don't. That speaks a line it was tired of repeating. This looks so much more like to misfortune. What does any of that have to do with me? You will never see the Kami again after this day. How long have they been talking? 3 hours at least, and there's no sign it's ending. Can I go to the bathroom real quick? Don't even think about running away. You know what you caused a huge commotion in Miskue, attracting 2 of 8 major family heads, and even nearly caused a dispute between the north and the south, do you? Forget about my old man. At least the old deer from the Kano can't do anything to you. You're a priest after all. Even if you're not the 1/8 great clans, your bloodline is pretty. Enough, you may no longer want to live, but you shouldn't drag your friends down with you. Even send them letters saying you were planning to hide in Kurosawa. They would have been in danger right now if you weren't performing the... Didn't you promise Momoka and the rest of you rescued alive to keep them safe? I'm sure you're a good man, and since you're so eager to help, I'm just going to the bathroom. Enough praises. Kana and Nishigori heads will be out here soon, and it will be fine if you stay, but if you run, huh? Are you hungry? I have some chikuwa here. You can have them if you want to. Arigato! Kanishima-sama? I heard the shrine clerk mention you have a daughter? Yes, I do! She's a little younger than you. Are you as harsh with her as you with me? Me? Harsh with Lisa? What are you... little Caesaron. I mean, didn't she run away like I did? I'm still in Higashi, but she ran all the way to Sirakusa. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream! Wait, give me a second. I'll have... Nini line via Zifia. Thank you for the raid. I hope your pulls went well if you ever wanted to pull for Haruka or Hoshiguma. I hope good blessing goes your way. Oh, okay. It's alright. I hope the event treated you fairly well. Now then, allow me to once apologize to you and the clan on behalf of the Nigashiri clan. We are extremely sorry for the trouble caused by our failure to discipline our younger generation. Oh, well, I also hope your stream went exponentially well, too. And that you will have a fine day as well. Yeah, I'm tripping, man. It's late. Okay, good to hear. And your daughter merely acted in the name of just what wrong has she committed? As for the Kami's whereabouts, I believe it's best to leave them to appear at their own terms for now. So, we're out of trouble? Technically, yeah. It's time to head home, Sarasa. Thought I gear. Oh, they're all. She looks like a squid, anyways, yeah. I'm more intrigued with the cat. I'm 100% sure the cat is something you should be worried about. Let's try one, okay? Let's try if we can do this. You pass by the door. Okay, get started. Passively. Customer emotions in rather stable. Doubtful. Saying something. Okay, let's try to sweet talk since it's pretty... He wants to be peaceful right now. I mean, after some day work, you want to have like chill, not rambling. What do you mean fail? I'm not saying anything. I feel if you start one, you're always so interesting. I can show him my rambling. Okay, it's kind of good because he's wanting to talk more. Real stuff, do you say? No worry, my lips are sealed. Mind if I take notes? I use my terminal. Something he enjoys, yeah? Call podcast? I follow if you start one, Owen. Okay, wait, hold on. So basically, I want to sit down and lose track. I don't know, I want to sweet talk him more. I also want to like... Free talk is like a quick drink, so basically... Yeah, free talk. Okay, now I need to watch out. Okay, do you sell anything else? Or a chance to chat with you? I will say rambling. I mean charm actually, since we basically can. The Wi-Fi is pretty slow. I mean, let's keep getting in here. I'd say, well, we're not getting any higher, so let's say maxed out. Okay. We can't free talk. I mean, we're almost. What was trust again? I cannot go too much risk. Let's say I want to do trust a little bit higher. Yeah, it's time definitely for logical. So he does not think about more like about the Wi-Fi. Still patience. Can we get straight to the point? I have to go to work soon. I want the charm, I want the sweet talk, but he losing his job would be bad. Ah, small win. We got like income time. Oh, okay. So basically, we maxed out this, we need more. Okay. He's type passionate. Do you know about anything about the patrol car? Whole crowd gathered to watch. I think let's try to get to do something else. Like the lips are less sealed. Okay, this is definitely an opportunity to charm him, since he looks someone he knows. I wish the cops were more like you. They tried to take me in just because they didn't really like I looked. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be like you either. We can try to give some more other information, but we can't sweet talking to him, yeah. Let's say we trust him. To give him a different information. They tried to make me in just because I didn't. Yeah, I couldn't believe them either, you know? Oh, okay, okay. What you mean? Don't use big words. I never finish middle school. Let's say we sweet talk him a bit. Okay, he's definitely losing. Now we need to keep him interesting. So logical. If we use rambling, then we lose. How do you say that? You look down on me or something? I will tear you down your door if you don't say something useful. It's not at the half yet. If I do this, I will get the points, but I will definitely lose. You need to make yeah, deal is a bad deal. Yeah, knew that. Okay. Perhaps we will call some cheese in the shop. We don't sweet talk because we need to be more flirty. Rare customer, she can't wait from dusk to dawn. Do not let her down. No, it's more like you need to be knowing what you want to say to the other person. So basically, oh, I am a person that really loves being flattered, for example. Then what he needed to do is keeping not rambling about things I might not like, and I will catch on pretty quickly. But I also don't like when someone is only using the interesting. So basically, if someone, oh, I like anime, and keeps saying anime stuff, but at some point I know, for example, he only says about like hentai anime and some sort of those things to me, I will be very on guard, you know. But if someone is rambling, I'm fine with it. But then he keeps rambling about his ex, then it's a bad sign, for example. I think the same goes for here. We can steer to a different conversation, or we can just talk about. No, if we talk in this. Okay. I can still tell when you're stalling for time. We don't charm Hoshiguma. We can say stop talking, because we did pretty high. Cut your loss as well, you can. There we go. It's a interesting game mode where you need to think.
Goals and achievements to score in the future.
It's definitely, you need to read between the lines and talk with people what they think you have good idea. And if they notice you're stalling for time, just cut your losses. Or maybe one more. Usually you can do one more. If you can charm or give them logic. So for example, the businessmen are really getting flattered easy. It's easy to charm them. If you think it's if it's something like a businessman on a bad mood, you can ramble with them, you know. Oh my goodness, my boss is so bad. Oh yeah, tell me about it, you know, and then you ramble with him. It's definitely a weird minigame, especially because it's something you don't expect in a gacha game like this, especially about just. Especially when it's about talking. It's the 100% reading between the lines. You will have to know when someone is in the mood of talking. And if your friend is a bit bored, you either charm them or logic them to keep them stay in the mood. So basically they still want to follow your... They want to stick into your conversation. Something like that, but it's also something not at the same time. It's more like a psychological thing. Of course, it's still based on, like, not gonna lie. But it's also understanding how human emotions work and when they want to talk or don't want to talk for more. If you give too much flattery, they understand you're not doing okay. But if you understand they want to talk, you need to give basically an introvert after talking will get tired really quick. But if you can give them energy while talking, they will talk on hours, especially when it's on favorite topic like Arknights for me example. If you cannot do that, the problem is like the game needs like a secondary option to play it. It's really hard. I already got the skin, man. I bought OP from this, man. Report. Yeah, selling the vibe. It's like a bartender trying to keep the customer to pay more for the drinks, if you know what I mean. And if they are failing to do so, they will just leave and go eat somewhere else, you know? Arknights crashed. Ooh, nice skin. Wait, Arknights crashed. Give me a second. I'm opening Arknights. Give me a second. Is it only one ticket that's 1 month? Yeah, AK definitely want to sleep. I think I should go soon as well.
Arknights.
Goals and achievements to score in the future. Those are what I used to be so preoccupied with. But my experiences in recent years have shattered those fantasies. It's already good enough if you can grant some happiness and dignity to the people around you.
Equivalent, by the way. It's the outfit voucher is infinitely. Its duration is unlimited, by the way. The only limited thing is about these skins being online. So basically, when the duration of the skins are being released, then you can select a skin. And that's what the number 1 month is after. So you weren't in no rush to actually click it if you don't want a skin. Unless you see a skin, yeah, then you only get that skin right now. That's literally it. If you don't want to use the skin and wait for the other selection, go ahead. I don't mind it. But if you don't have anything else, you can save up for maybe a skin you want. But this skin selection has a lot of options, so do choose whatever you want. I'm missing the chips only. Good. And let's see if we can collect that. I don't have it, okay. I can do that another time. Yeah, let's not do this again for everyone in here. Thank you all for streaming. Today we went to Hoshiguma event called Atto. It brings you to the underground world of being a superstar. So do watch out everything what you want to do. Make sure you have people that protect you and not backstab at you at the end. I also hope that everyone's wishes to become a great person or great things. Don't forget your goal. Don't become like Kishibe, okay? Even if your way to get to Kishibe, like Kishibe, would be easier, you will end falling harder than normally than needed. Don't be tempted by voices that will bring you only ruin. Yeah. RP. They're there. Maybe next time it will come. Well, good night everyone. I will collapse. See ya later everyone. Bye bye. Stay safe, stay healthy. It's 2024. Hopefully I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.